Seeing one, two. Perfect. Oh snap! I think we live, cuz. What's happening, you guys? How you guys doing? This is CS with DWP. Sorry for the late start. I am in the middle of taking some of my medicaciones for the day. So I'm finna be grabbing a bunch of pill bottles. You're gonna hear a bunch of pill bottles just for a hot second. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. What's going on, chicken? How you doing? Just looked up and saw that you made it. Glad that you made it. Yeah, off to a little bit of a late start. Apologize for that. Today is Wednesday. Okay. All right, come on. Had two pills hanging out at the end of the pill bottle. Like, come on now. All right, awesome. Let me go ahead and throw these back, and then we're going ahead and get started. How's everybody doing, by the way? Uh-oh. There we go. Let me pull up the chat, because I can't even see the chat. Booyaka. Booyaka. Oh, wow, a lot of people are here. Let me see. What's going on? Oops. Antonio, how you doing? Oh, wait. Hold on. I got to clear the queue. I don't even know who's in there. So I got to get Kitty out and Ben out. Right? Yeah, I got to get Kitty and Ben out. What's going on, Vines? What's going on, Mindy? How you doing? Hifumi, what's happening, brother? I hope that math is treating you good, bro. That math was not where it was at. I was real life getting anxiety looking at that, man. I'm not even joking with you. How I am in fourth in the queue. Oh yeah, because the queue it retains itself. Hold on one sec, y'all. I ain't even joking. I just had to take 13 pills. So yeah. It's like eating Pop Rocks. All right. Who was that? Kitty Plays. Let me take out the next one. So I just finished all my homework. That's a good thing. Thank you for doing that. Thank yourself for doing that. You know what I mean? Ham on AR15 and like one more quest and I'm 16, but I'm stuck. Where to get mint? Mint is just kind of everywhere. There is no specific spot for mint. Unless you're in Inazuma, but Inazuma, you're way too low to be in Inazuma, so I don't really know a specific location for that. Hey, that's how it be, man. You know what I mean? When you got the swag I got, you know what I mean? Sometimes you got to pull that back with some meds. You know what I mean? I'm joking. What's going on? Was it Calavaria? Convallaria. Jesus Christ, I chopped that name up. How you doing today? Let's see. So, is that everybody? Who was it? Ben on Chakra, right? Okay, cool. Oh, give me one sec, y'all. All right. Apologies on that. Antonio, what's happening with you? Talk to me, brother. What that going? My friends eat cheese. Okay. I'm at 76 pity with no Ayaka. Well, as far as pity is concerned, well, this is what we got. So if it makes you feel any better, you know. So, you know, I'll take it, whatever. It just gives me a reason to build Beto now. You know what I mean? So I guess I'll build Beto. I'm never pulling on the weapon banner again, bro. Like, I'm never pulling on the weapon banner. Like, if I cussed in my stream, I would have the most clever line for that whole banner, bro. Like, I'm over it. I'm so over that banner. That banner is a waste for anybody who's not a whale. You know what I mean? If you're not a dolphin or a whale, don't touch that banner, bro. That banner is effery. Let me put it that way. Vines at least. Okay, let me just join Antonio because I don't know what we're doing. Ooh, excuse me. All right, cool. Let's see. So we got Antonio, Dope, Convallaria. Convallaria. Is it Convallaria? No, it's got to be Laria. All right, so what are we doing today? Yeah. Swag. Dope shoe ID? Let's see. I cannot check from here. Dope shoe ID is 600-186-717. No, I didn't do reverse psychology. I actually have the mist splitter selected. That's why I was saying, and some folks was like, no, you need to pick the weapon you want. I'm like, that's not how Chinese business works. It's still a 50-50, but that's not how it works. They're probably going to give you what you don't want, so you pick what you don't want. You know what I mean? It worked for me the first time, but that was probably because I never pull on the weapon banner, so it's a trap, right? So you got to kind of play that mind. It sounds crazy, but you kind of got to play that mind game with MiHoYo. You know what I mean? I am going to get I will get. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to get. No. I get Rosaria. I ain't played Rosaria in a while. I mean, after I get to once I get to your name, Mindy, then yeah. Did you jump in the queue? Just type exclamation mark join, and it'll add you to the queue, Mindy. Yeah, you gotta jump in the queue, because it's gonna be hard for me to keep track of names. You received official recently? Yeah, she's pretty good. I got my first 5-star artifact when doing co-op with some people. It wasn't intentional. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, never try to intentionally get one. Well, not until AR45. Once you hit AR45, you can do whatever you want. Nice. Nah, not really. If you have an Aquila Pavonia, nah, I wouldn't. You already got an energy recharge weapon, and it's a 5-star with 5-star damage, so I personally wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't. Wait, the Aquila Pavonia is... Wait, that's a physical damage weapon. It depends. If you need a weapon that's going to assist you with elemental damage, then the Kageuchi would be beneficial. The Aquila Pavonia, if I remember, the Aquila Pavonia is a physical damage weapon. using the weapon on Ayaka, I would use the Kageuchi. The Aquila Favoni is nice. I'll put it to you this way. What is the Aquila Favonia hitting for right now when you do a charge attack? Like, I'd have to look at your account, because if I look at your account, and let's say you're like level 80, and you're sitting at like I don't know, like 120 crit damage or 130 crit damage, and you charge attack and you hit for like 5k, you might want to stay with the Aquila Favonia. But if you hit for like 2k per tick on your charge attack, then you might want to go to the Kageuchi. I hope that answers your question. I got my phone fixed yesterday, and I'm now able to play Genshin on it. Swag! Where did I put my UID? You just type it in here, 3 numbers at a time. You type it in this, in the YouTube chat. I would just do 3 numbers at a time. You know, like 1, 2, 3, space, 4, 5, 6, dot, 7, 8, 9. Like something like that. Because YouTube will break it up and think it's like, they'll block, if you just type it by itself, YouTube has a tendency to block it. But mine showed up, you see what I'm saying? So I'll just put it in there. Is this a good talent? Oh, team, my bad. Official Xiangling Bennett Kazuhai. Yes, that is a form of the national team. It's not, I wouldn't call it the national team, but it's a form of it though. You are bringing him and the Shogun. Okay, I will bring Barbara and who was I bringing? Ningguang. Actually, I'll bring Chi-Chi because Chi-Chi could solo. Solo Chi-Chi. Yeah, no worries. I mean, you don't need the UID right now unless somebody called you. If somebody called you, then yeah, go for it. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, no, that's right. Okay. I wonder if I should have got... Nah, because we need a healer. Never mind. Yo, what's going on, Ether? Ethereal. Ethereal. Bum, 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 bum. Hiya! Why do it always hit that little guy? Yes, and he's it. I'll take this one, I guess. Huh. I'll just take it. Because he's about to get popped with a skill here in a second. Bro! What? Oh. There we go. That's all I want to do. Alright, so there's one. Thank you for that. Chi-Chi! Chi-Chi! Alright. I just like saying that. Chi-Chi! Let's go, Chi-Chi! You are super dead. Ningguang things. For any people that might be here new, just make sure you type !join. The line might get kind of long. We'll get to you as soon as possible, or I'll get to you as soon as possible. Just keep in mind, anybody who is helping in the queue, it is at their discretion. They're not obligated to do it. So it's kind of like out of goodwill, and their viewers just like you. It's just they have the means to help, and they're willing to help. So shout out to y'all. You know what I mean? Jumping in the queue and helping and whatnot. What do you think of 2.7 being delayed? I'm not really tripping on it. Like I'm more hurt about the missplitter. I'm more concerned about that right now. I pulled a weapon I didn't want. Like, I'm more tripping on that. But 2.7, I don't think it's a bad thing. It gives people more time to get primo gems. You know what I'm saying? So I would take it as it is. You know, take it as the blessing that it potentially could be. You know what I mean? Yeah, more time to say primo. You feel me? Like I would look at it more like that. You know what I mean? All right. It's only delayed by like a day or something though, right? It's not gonna be this like week-long delay or something. Okay. Haha. Chi-Chi! Chi-Chi! God dang it. Can you hit the ground, dog? Thank you. 2 weeks, 3 weeks, it's all good. I ain't gonna be able to pull a mist splitter in the meantime. Why do I play Genshin Impact? Because my community plays Genshin Impact at this point. Plus, it's more like Pokemon to me right now. Like I don't play it for the gameplay. I play it to collect characters and like build characters. That's why I play it now. You know what I mean? I'm at that point now where it's like I only want one character so I can get the entire. I can just get the entire like Spiral Abyss community off my back, which is Kazuha. And then, because really the only reason I personally play it is to get characters, make characters, and build characters. Like that's the only reason I play it. It's fun to like build and play around with different builds and whatnot. You know what I mean? Rosalia, what's happening with you? You know what I mean? Plus, I like my community. You know what I mean? Like I like my community of people. You know what I mean? Like you guys are dope. You know, new people who show up are really friendly. Like everybody's pretty legit. Oh yeah, let me take Antonio out. Sorry. Yeah, everybody's really legit. You know, I really enjoy you guys. I like kicking it with y'all. You guys are the reason I play Genshin Impact. If it wasn't for y'all, I'd be playing Punishing Great Raven right now. I'm not even lying, bro. Not capping. Yeah! Oops, that kind of was an accident. Where's the little one? There you go. Sippy-ya-ya! If you need some help, but later in the stream, no worries. I will take a crystal ball. What's happening with you, Arden? Hope all is well with you, good sir. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing swag-tastic. I'm actually doing really good. If you can't tell from my voice, I'm over here. Whoa, I was about to heal, but okay. Chi-Chi! 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 All right, I'll stop. Oh man, I like the characters in this game too. To me, I feel like there's a lot of depth to each character. You know what I mean? Each character has their own identity. They don't feel like a copy-paste, soulless bundle of attacks. You know what I mean? Like this character does XYZ attacks, and that's it. Am I drunk? Nah, I'm just tired. I'm getting over a flare. You know what I'm saying? I was kind of flared up the last couple of days, but I was able to push through it. I hope nobody in the Discord was able to even tell. Just got crit damage, crit rate, flowers. Swag-tastic. Brother. It's gonna be a little bit noisy. New ID, cool. All right. No. Okay. Had to cancel my charge attack. Are you sure you want the smoke? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Should have ate your Wheaties, good sir. Should have ate your Wheaties. Go Shogun. God, I love the Shogun. God dang it. Well, he should be dead. And then I gotta bust out Chi-Chi here in a minute. Nope. Yeah. You like them game mechanics, little Abyss Mage person? Woo! Woo! Swag. Hola, ¿qué pasa? Yo, yo, yo. Let me get my El Telefono. Oh, ooh, so just need some quick help today? Yeah, you kind of burning through that line right now. What? Why'd I sign out? Hey, the YouTube app been tripping. On the iPhone, it's been like really tripping lately. Like for real, for real. Like I put it in dark mode, it comes out of dark mode. It's like, bro. Ow. Fine. Kill the little guy. Why not? Oh, you're asking for account review? Yeah, no worries. We're only doing 3 accounts. 3 characters per account. Today. Well, I think going forward. Because when I do whole account reviews, like it can take a while. Because I don't like to not give you a proper, like full in-depth. Okay. I don't like to not give a proper full in-depth review. You know what I mean? Like one of them lazy ones. Like, yeah, just put on emblem and then leave. Yeah, I didn't think about it till it was too late. All right, let's see. Let me catch up with this. I find Xinyan's gameplay really fun, and she does 50k at level 70. I'm leveling her up, but I don't have resin, so ignore all the things I said. Okay. Don't smoke, kids. Can I have one character? Yeah, that's fine. Once I get to you online, then I'll look at it. So just hang on tight. Patience is a virtue. I think that's all that Pablo needed. So let me see. Where are we at? Who is in this Kizu? Your cat bit you on the nose? Hilarious. Convalaria. Mahales, that has to be a Spanish. You have to be Latino. Latin, something. Hispanic, one of those two. And then Logan, and then Mindy. Okay. Is that all you needed, Pablo? Give me one sec, yo. I'm just waiting for Pablo to respond. Pablo, if you're good, I'll move on to Convalaria. Oh, okay. No worries. It's just you guys are going to hear a car, so I want to mute my mic for that. So. Can you post your UID, Convalaria? Try to do it 3 numbers at a time, by the way. Oh, Jesus, you change your name like once a week. Okay. Really? Okay. Hold on. Well, you do. I mean, once a month, yeah. All right, so let's see. So we're rocking pet. First off, what's your ratio? Woo. Okay, so we moving along. Okay, so we coming up on it. Okay, we got that black cliff. Ooh, I like that. Ooh. Okay, that one's good. That one could potentially use a well, obviously could use a reroll. And that one. Okay, this is gonna hurt me saying this, but how would you feel? How would you feel having a crit rate goblet instead? I mean, obviously you would want both, but I wonder if crit rate might help you a little bit more. So let me see. So hold on. So hold on. That's 90, right? That's 90. Okay, hold on. Let me do a skim over one more time. So that one's perfect. That one's perfect. Obviously that needs a reroll. You do have a crit rate goblet. Is it Shimenawa? And that's perfect. Does he? It shows you how much I used to travel. Party members within a radius of Wake of Earth, which is what? Oh. Yeah, no worries. Okay. So, I mean, I guess if you're hitting your burst, it's fine. Hold on, let me check something. Because I know the Traveler's burst lasts forever. What's the cooldown? 15 seconds? Do you run him with a Geo team? That's what I was asking, Logan. Can you have 100% uptime on it? If you could have 100% uptime, 5 seconds longer, regenerates 5 energy. Oh, you're running pure Geo? Okay. If you have 100% uptime, your crit rate is fine. So at that point, I would just focus on... It's always there? Yeah. Then at that point, I would only focus on that... What was that? That was the timepiece? I would just focus on the timepiece and see if you can get that switched out. Because that's the only thing that seems like it's hurting you. As far as talents, you're a triple crown. Yeah, I would just focus on this timepiece right here. Because this is fine. Because you're close enough to 70 in my opinion. You're at 68.7. That's fine. Yeah, the timepiece would be the only thing that you would have to do. As far as refining this, I wouldn't refine it. The Black Cliff is one of the few weapons I don't recommend. Unless you got the means to refine it, but like stuff like this, I wouldn't refine this at all. Just take the crit damage and roll with it. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, it looks fine. And then you wanted me to look at Goro? Now Goro, hold on. Oh, you're not, oh, okay. Got you. Let me scroll up real quick. Let's see exactly what you said. Check it. Goro has my old Traveler artifacts. Got you. Got you. So with Goro, yeah, he has an old artifacts, yeah. So if you do plan on getting into, no, I understand. If you do plan on getting into Goro, 4-piece husk, all defense artifacts. Call it a day. Nothing really more than that. And then I would just rank up his skill and his burst skill predominantly, as you already did. Fantastic. You see, man, you know what you're doing. Come on, cuz. Oh, you got him to 90. Perfect. Doing no bless? I mean, you can. You get 58 defense when you do the 4-piece husk. That's why. You get 58% defense. Or 54, sorry. You get 54% defense with the husk set. But if you're not running Albedo, then that doesn't matter. Yeah, I think you're fine. Did you have any other questions? Because Noblesse would work better for the Traveler because the Traveler doesn't scale with defense. What's going on, Q? How you doing? Albedo, Traveler, Zhongli, Goro. If you're religiously using Albedo, yeah, I would say Husk. I mean, because Albedo is kind of, well, your Albedo's crit rate was really low. So you doing what? Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Albedo's crit rate was a little low. So you may have to play with those artifacts for a little bit. So for now, just run Noblesse on your Goro until this number gets around the 50s and the 60s. Once your crit rate on Albedo is around the 50s and the 60s, then I would move over to the Husk set. Because a lot of your damage is going to be coming from Albedo. Particularly because you got this thing right here. And a Husk set. What's going on right here? Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah. I remember looking at your Albedo one day and I was like, that doesn't look familiar. You know what I mean? So if that comes up, then at that point, then I would build him full defense. Yeah. All right, cool. All right, cool. So you let me know if you have any more questions too, okay? I'm always here. And then let's see who is next. Who's that, Logan? Logan, what's cracking with you? What's going on, Sharky? How you doing? Logan, where you at? Am I joining? Banana, Watagwan. So should I drop some crit damage for crit rate? Depends on the character and what they're being used for. If they're, I mean, your goal should always be 70. 60 is like the minimum I would recommend. So it just depends on the character and what they're being used for. Some characters are fine with 50. Some like Eula's okay with 60 because she hates crit rate. Like no Eula uses crit rate or can get crit rate to drop for some reason. I think I've seen 2 Eulas out of all the Eulas I've ever seen. 2 Eulas had over 70% crit rate. And you don't regret it. I hope it's been helpful. You know what I mean? And there's other YouTubers in there. And also when it comes to the Discord, just a side note, if there's a YouTube creator that you feel like is really helping you out, let me know and then I'll add them to the repository so that they feed into the Discord. Because if it helps you, I'm pretty sure it'll help somebody else. You know what I mean? Where is Logan? Am I joining? I'm just going to join Logan. It's probably in the middle of something. .22 crit rate. Well, yeah, that's crit fishing. Everybody got a crit fish build. So my new flower rolled less crit damage, but my old flower had no crit rate, and my new ratio is 93-144. That crit rate is way too high. Yeah, I would take the other one. Yeah, that's a crit fish build. That 4 million or whatever, that's a YouTube build. It's a showcase build. It's like a peak damage. So you got peak performance and peak damage. Peak performance is one thing, and then peak damage is another thing. Peak damage doesn't necessarily mean peak performance. It's just exactly what it sounds like. It's peak damage. Because you'll spend twice as long in the Spiral Abyss crit fishing than you would if you just had peak performance. Does that make sense? Because when you need the crit, there's a high likelihood it's not going to hit. You got a 1 in 5. That person has a 1 in 5 chance for that to crit. Whereas if they just ran like a peak performance Eula, they would clear it like in one go. Does that make sense? But it's whatever they want. It's up to the player. Oh, it didn't register? Okay. I know Burger does account reviews too. He just does it through text. Oh, we're doing this? Okay. Well, guess what? Well, hold on. Before I do that. Nope, not that. Get my 400 cheese. I got 400 cheeseburgers, y'all. But yeah, we're going to switch to Little Miss. Hold on, before I join. Gotta heat them up. I don't know who you're bringing. You should. Oh, you got cryo in this domain. Oh, so this is a carry. Okay. I will bring this team. And my old one is 86-153. I would take the 86-153. For a DPS Zhongli, 75 to 80 is fine, but you really want to start bolstering your crit damage at 75 and getting it balanced around. Like 75 is like that's a high spot, believe it or not. Like you can get away with 70. You can technically get away with like 60 to 65 on Zhongli. But if you can do 70 to 80, then that's good too. Right? But yeah, at the point where you're at with your crit rate, I would start focusing on crit damage rolls. Like start sacrificing a little bit of that crit rate for crit damage, but try not to go under 70. 75, 70, somewhere in that pocket. Lost it to Kaching. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with these last couple banners, man. The Ayato banner did not do anybody justice. And this Ayaka banner was even weirder. I probably should have popped the buff. I just thought about that. You want Kaching? Kaching is fun. Sorry, sir. I'm gonna need you to relax. Excuse me, sir. Bro, how much defense you got? Nope. Bang! Bang! Shouldn't be a stream lag. You might just have to fast forward a little bit. I'm gonna pop that. I keep forgetting, Logan. Do you have condensed resin? Because I keep forgetting there's somebody who does not have condensed resin, and they're like a really high AR too. They're like 55 or something. That might be Logan. I hope you got the condensed resin unlocked. You do? Oh, perfect. Yeah, I can't remember who it was. Miko! Miko! Wagwan! Wagwan girl! However, after resin is complete on Wednesday or nobody is in need of review. Oh, reviews are open? Yeah, typically like big reviews are open after resin is done. Like once resin is done, we do all the things. Open world, whatever. Once a queue is done. Cause then we got a bunch of downtime. But resin is like way more important than anything else. God dang it. Okay, I'm gonna kill this little guy. No, I don't mind doing reviews. Cause I'm limiting it to 3 right now. You thought you were gonna hit me, big guy, but you didn't. Yeah, because I already told him they was getting a review, so it's all good. They'll be fine, Burger. I told him it's cool. I told him it's cool because it's only 3 characters. Because in some cases, resin takes longer. So it's all good, brother. It's all good this time. You are right though, Burger. You are correct because we had a rough time last time. Some of those reviews were taking a long time. It really just depends on how confusing what I'm looking at is. Like if I look at like a Yanfei and it's got like a 4-piece emblem, I'm gonna be like, okay. Like, okay. Where are we going? And then I have questions, and that's when it takes a long time. Like, I get it, but what are we doing? Like a 4-piece emblem with an HP timepiece, C4, with a solar pearl or something, and I'm like, all right, this is, I don't know what's happening here. Or Ganyu with VV, yeah, something weird, like just something. No, I mean it'll make sense, but it's like all over the place with some like super creative build, and it's like, yeah, at that point you might want to just isolate what your focus. You might want to just find a focus for your build. You want to hyper focus what you're doing. Am I tripping or is her? Oh, because I was getting melt. Resin first? Okay. Yeah, they can help you out with resin. Like right now, they can help you out with resin right now while you're waiting. That way you don't have to wait. Because I'd rather you guys get your artifacts and get your weapons upgraded and your characters upgraded and your talent materials and not hit 160 resin. Oh, you're not doing resin? Okay, never mind. But yeah, no, it's like that is like that matters. Yeah. Like that really, especially artifacts. If you're AR45 or higher, like your artifacts are super important. It's that long bass line. You will once you play Genshin. Wait, what? Oh, you talking about once you hop on? Are you not on right now? I mean, it doesn't matter. I can still pull your account whether you're on or not. Yep, balance is the key, Yanfei. Balance is the key. Here's what we're doing. Yeah, it's all good. I feel like I hit harder when his shield is... I feel like I hit harder when his shield is on. Bang! Bang! Yay! Whoop, wrong one. Yeah, it is melt, yeah. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Bang. Skill. Jesus, man! Showering this guy with pyro and he's just not dying. You know what? Let's do that. I need me a lost prayer, bro. Like that Witsith is good or whatever, but come on. Pop it again. We at 877 jade parcels, y'all. We ridiculous in here. Huh, huh. Come on, charge attack. There we go. I'm gonna need both of y'all to relax. A little two-turns in here, cuz. Relax. That's what I'm talking about. See? Lost prayer for days. Nobody care about no weird sis, cuz. Unless it's R8. I'm joking. All right. I need to catch up with Xiangling in the ruins, but I can't make it up the hill without my energy running out. Are you talking about you got to climb a hill or something like that? Did you see that I got a 40% toxin Kuva? Holy Jesus. Hello, depressed clowny. ¿Qué pasa, ya amigo? For how are you doing? For I hope all is well with you. Okay, so if you're trying to climb something, are you trying to jump up it, or are you just like doing this? Because if you do this, you save a lot. Another thing you could do is you could run 2 animal characters. I don't know if you have Sucrose or Sayu or somebody, but get the animal traveler and then climb up there and then switch teams once you get to the top. That's an option too. Because 2 animal characters increases your or reduces your stamina consumption. Yeah, if you're having a hard time with stamina, so there's a couple things. If you're having a hard time with stamina, yeah, then put 2 animal characters on your team. You'll get animal resonance that increases your stamina or reduces stamina consumption. And then there's food that can help with that. And then also, okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Yamiko. And then also getting the Animoculus. You know, the little stars that you see on the map from Modstat. Grab all those and then turn those into the Statue of 7. That'll increase your stamina as well. Yeah. Oh, well, Logan just said it. Yeah. Do that. That'll increase your stamina. That's how you cap out your stamina. See that little yellow bar? That's why mine's is really high. What's going on, New Blitz? Shout out to you, brother. How you doing? Hope all is well and amazing and all the things. I'm assuming Logan is making more condensed resin. That's why I'm just chilling, waiting for the homie. I get my Apple charger. Yeah, not a problem. We have guides in our Discord too, or you can just YouTube it. You can just Google it on Google it. You can just search it on YouTube. Just say Animoculus locations, and that's ANE Moculus locations. And there's a YouTube video. It's like 20-30 minutes long. But it'll show you where all the Animoculus is, and you just follow it, and it'll show you all of them, and then you turn them in, and you'll be maxed out on your Statues of 7 in Modstat, and you should have max stamina. It's either Modstat only or Modstat and Leeway, but Animoculus is what I would do. Yeah. After 2 more runs? Yeah. I mean, I'll look real... Oh, wait, what? Oh, you gotta add it. Hey, hold on. Add it hold on. Add Hutao real quick. Let me type that, because it takes a while to update. Just add Hutao now. That way, by the time we get out, it'll be there. Add Hutao now. That way it'll update. And then once we're done with the runs, then I could just pull it. Bam. Nah, I mean, cuz. Oh, Q does not work. But what we can do is who. So let me go on ahead and take Logan out. And then Mindy is next after Logan. And then after Mindy is Miko Swag. Then Sharky. Depends on who you're bringing. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I just gotta make sure to give Ningguang her lost prayer back once all this is done. Yeah, type !join and that'll put you in the queue. Woo! Every time I see that number, I'm like, oh yeah, we never running that. I'm gonna keep collecting J parcels, by the way. That is pretty impressive, Burger. That's pretty dang impressive. Our lost prayer swag. Yeah. I love this weapon. This is my favorite weapon in the game. I could put on a Verity, but I don't want to hear crit value! What was the crit damage on it? Because they can have 20% crit rate, and that don't mean nothing after a while. Nope. Bang! With an Amos bow, that is pretty good. For a Ganyu, that's amazing. Alright, sir, I'm gonna need you to drop that. Let me get out of that. Bang! 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 Slam! Da 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 da! Yan Fei be Yan Fei! Or something like that. Hu Tao's rerun was on your birthday? Huh. It's pretty interesting. Did you get her? That's a real question. Hey. Mm. 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 Yeah, Faye over here talking to herself. All right. The account is AR54 and has no other built characters besides just Ganyu and only Ganyu. Oh, wow. I mean, that would explain a lot. You know what I mean? I think if they took the most cracked artifacts, I wonder what would happen if Win to Lose took the most cracked artifacts he has and just put all those on his Ganyu. I bet that would be, well, I don't know. No, you can ask as many questions as you need. You know what I mean? We don't. Nah, I like answering questions. Don't mean to ask so many questions, but I killed the monster things, whatever you call them, but it won't open the door. Hold on. And you're trying to do what? You know, where's this little guy? Okay. The trial for... The trial for Xiangling. The trial? Are you talking about Spiral Abyss? You talking about that thing? Are you talking about this? Like, are you trying to get her? Is that what you're doing? I joined during Venti's first banner. Oh, you're probably gonna have to wait a little bit. It takes a little while to just do that. Yeah, it takes a little. What's your AR? What level is she? 90? Dragon's Bane. Ah, okay, hold on. Triple Crown. 15 almost. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. You're not gonna get Xiangling to like AR 20, maybe a little higher. But you're really gonna need the Animal Traveler. That needs a reroll. Okay. That one needs a reroll. That one's fine. And you need crit damage on that. Yeah, so you just gotta run the Crimson. Yeah, you're gonna be in that Crimson domain quite a bit. What is wrong with her eyes? Bro, what's wrong with her eyes? All right. Yeah, you're looking at yeah, you're gonna be re-rolling a lot of these. This one I'm not too worried about. If you can get rate, crit rate, more crit damage on this guy, and more crit damage on this guy. You're really just missing crit damage at this point. Yeah, you just need more crit damage. Like your crit rate is nice, but you need more crit damage at this point. So I would okay, so whichever ones have the lowest crit rate, because you have a lot of crit rate across these artifacts, right? So that one is 7. This one is 14, so that's a hyper carry artifact. This one is 8, and this one doesn't even have crit damage, right? So I would focus on the circlet, the flower, and the timepiece. This one is going to the only reason you would re-roll this for more crit damage at that point would be if these give you more, like the same or more crit rate at that point, right? So if you get like 10, 7 or 10 on that plus crit damage, and you get 7 or 10 on this plus like, 14, just more crit damage, then at that point I would look into this guy right here. And then maybe try to get more crit damage on that. But with Hu Tao, I love the fact that you're over 70. I am fighting my tail off trying to get to 70 right now on that EU account. I'm at like 58 and I hate it. But I think with Hu Tao, you only need like 65. So you should be fine. I am dying. What's happening? Okay. So there is that. Next, who is in here? It bugs you out if I go too fast. Gotta learn how to keep up, cuz. Yeah, I can't stand that. I'm getting close, AR, just 17 to 18 weeks left. Oh, you're talking about AR60, right? Yeah. Almost there, man. Then you could say, I am done. You know what I mean? No, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. I mean, that was pretty much the long and short of it. Like, your talents are fine. The weapon choice is fine. It's just 3 artifacts that seem like 3. I would focus on 3 artifacts. And then if you come across a feather that gives a lot of crit damage and some crit rate, like 7 crit rate, but like 20 crit damage or something, just hold on to that and see what happens with the other 2 artifacts or other 3 artifacts. You know what I mean? Well, not so much the circlet, because that's going to give you a flat crit rate regardless. Mindy, what's happening with you, cuz? But the flower and the timepiece, see how much crit rate you get on those. And then depending on how much those give you, you might be able to fit like a cracked feather on there. Kind of situation, you know what I mean? Seen your prom photos? I know! What's going on, Random? Except the sands, yeah. I need your UID, Mindy. KSUID. I hope I said that right. Yeah, I don't know if Miko's doing resin. Gabrielle, what's happening with you? There it goes. Booyaka Shawagwan. And that is... Oh. Okay, hold on. There's a chat on... Oh, there it goes. All right, so that is 634. I need my wireless keyboard. 856. Oh yeah, you're not on right now. Hold on. I gotta do it from here. All right, is this the right one, Coco? No worries, Q. Your new channel got removed? What? Okay, cool. And you said I am looking at Gene Official. Okay. So you're AR43. Okay. I like the fact that she's 80. and you're only AR43. Now, before I start, because you are not AR45, I am praying that you have not farmed artifacts. Praying with every ounce of my being that I don't see Thunder and Fury. Oh, thank God. Huh, I love you. Okay. All right, so we got the rust. I get it. What is this? Level 60. Okay. Okay, C1, 533. Okay. We got level 70. We got a Rancor level 50. And then we'll get into artifacts in a minute. You got C1, 444. All right. So, yes. Shout out to Mindy. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Hold on. You see the fact that Official's level 80? That's what happens. See how this weapon's right next to it, level 60? That's what happens. So then, when you hit AR45, it's all artifacts. It's all artifacts. That's what happens. That's how you grow an account. Woo! Oh, you make me so proud. You do not understand. Okay. Anyway, let's jump right into this. Okay. So here's what. Okay, let's look at some things real quick. So of course our ratio is going to be a little under the weather. You know, it's just how it is. I like the attack stat that you got on her. Hers is a little bit low. We'll get into that. Oz, I'm a little weary of why Oz is so low, but let's look at these stats on these. See if the selection's in the pocket. So we got attack. We got attack, and then we got defense. That does not need to be there. So you can actually, that 5% crit damage is not mattering because your crit rate is only 13. You're probably never seeing a crit, right? So if it has a crit stat, that's not going to be the big deal right now, okay? What's going to give you the most returns on your account right now is getting this weapon leveled up, and you're going to want an electro piece right here. Another thing is that the 4-piece of the Gladiator, believe it or not, does not work on Official. So if you have another, like an Electro Goblet here or something, then you can switch this out for an Electro Goblet. It could be any piece, right? Any random Electro Goblet piece, right? So that can, I would switch that to Electro. And then if you have some random crit rate piece, that would benefit you because you get, I want to say like 23% crit rate or something like that. You know what I mean? And then at least at that point, you're seeing crits. You're at least, even if it's not often, you're still seeing them, right? So what I would do with Official, I don't know how you play Official. The Rust is telling me you don't play her this way. But if you do use charge shots with the Official, the 4-piece Wanderer's Troop set, if you have one laying around, would actually work for her as well, right? Now, you said you main her. Official is usually sub DPS, but there are main DPS officials. They tend to run physical damage. You saw a 19K? Was it a white number or a purple number? That would be my question. Well, yeah, they're so not running. I don't want them thinking about artifact sets until 45. Like, don't even think about artifacts until 45. Just scrounge through what you got. The purple number. Okay, so that would be your Electro. So that 19 would have been much higher if this was an Electro Goblet. It probably would have been like 26 or something like that with an Electro. Oh, okay, let me not exaggerate. It probably would have been like 23 if it was an Electro Goblet. Right. Now, keep in mind, your white numbers would be a lot smaller, right? But you're probably not using... Actually, you know what? Because you're main official, you're probably doing a lot of white numbers also, particularly because you have the rest. So maybe attack might be fine, but if you have a crit rate circlet, I would kind of start there. Try to get a crit rate circlet on your official, and let's start there. If you have a random one laying around. This defense one is doing absolutely nothing for your official. Who you could put this on is Noelle, and that'll help you out a little bit, right? But this is doing absolutely nothing on official. It's doing something, but not enough to notice. Like, you get hit, you could take this off, and you would get hit, and it would feel borderline the same. You know what I mean? As far as talents, don't sleep on your Oz. Oz is surprisingly strong. You know what I mean? Yeah, but just having a 5-star of this will allow you to tank. I wouldn't. Well, first off, I wouldn't be tanking with her anyway. Like, I would not tank with Fischl at all. Like, if you want to tank with Jean. Yeah, she is not a tank. You could put all the defense on her, and she's it's wasted to put defense. It's more of a waste. Yeah, I would switch to her if you're about to get hit. Either her or I don't know if you got Beto, but when she's about to get hit, switch to Beto, tap her skill, and then switch back. Something like that. I would not be tanking hits with Fischl. I would just try to get more comfortable dodging or get a shield character like Diona, Zhongli, Noelle. I would recommend Noelle. Noelle is more universal, but like Toma and Diona and all of them, they're more hyper focused on a particular, blocking against a particular element. You don't have Beto, that's fine. They give you Noelle when you first start the game. I would not be surprised you have Noelle. If you have Noelle, it's a little too late to start trying to level up a whole nother character because you got your 2 characters right here. But long story short, put crit rate right here. That's going to change a lot for you. That's going to change a lot of what's going on your damage, right? And then get this leveled up, and then you should be good. Now, as far as because you're going to be hitting. Hold on, give me 1 sec. You're going to be hitting AR45 here soon, right? So I don't know how far you are into AR43, but at that point, right, if you're far from 45, then I would try to get this to 80, and I would try to pre-farm her to 90, if you can. Should I finish leveling Ning? If she's one of your main DPS, just be mindful Ning Wong is a high investment character. You have a Skyward Atlas, so you got half of the puzzle piece finished. And you do run a DPS Zhongli, so I don't feel like it's a bad thing. Right? But if you're maining her, I would start pre-farming her to 90, just to ascend her to 90, so you can start applying crowns. And then same thing with Jean, because you are going to need a beast mode healer. If you're not working on... he's a different conversation. But if you like Jean, then I would start trying to get her leveled up as well. And then you're going to get a bunch of artifacts. You're trying to level up Jean. Yeah, these are going to drop for you. You're going to be getting these. Like, these are going to drop. Right? Focus on your DPS. Right? Make sure your DPS can actually do DPS. Once you switch this out for crit rate, move over to Jean. You know what I mean? I wouldn't focus super heavy on the Rancor, maybe 60 or 70. I would definitely get her to 80. And then the only thing that Jean needs, if anything, Jean can actually use a 4-piece gladiator. But with Jean, she scales with attack as far as healing. And in the beginning, like where you're at, AR45 to like AR50, you're probably going to be running attack, healing bonus. Jean is a ridiculous tank without a defense stat. Like, HP is just giving her HP, which is fine, but yeah, you want attack, healing bonus. That's going to make your Jean a beast mode healer. Beast mode. And then just level up your burst, unless you're trying to actually do damage with your Jean, which is a different conversation. And then once you hit AR45, then just come back to us. We'll take a peek at your account again, and then we'll figure out, okay, what do you want to do with your Jean now? Once you're AR45, because at that point you start farming artifacts, and that's where RNG becomes a thing, and you start wasting a lot of resin, which is why we tell you not to do that before AR45. Focus on your characters and your weapons and your talents before AR45, because you're going to be wasting a lot of resin at AR45. That's why, and you're not going to have a lot of room to be wasting resin, so you might as well fluff your account as much as possible now, which I'm so glad you did. And then once you hit AR45, you should be so far ahead in the levels and pre-farming your Jean and your Fischl that you can waste a bunch of resin getting artifacts. Then you can walk away with these crazy artifacts like on my Ning Wong and the Hu Taos that you see, and you'll be bolstered, by the time you get to the later content in the game. Does that any questions? Any questions at all? Let's make sure you caught all that too. Gotten a character I have been wanting for a long time. You did not. You did not? No questions? All right, cool. Glad I could help. Immediately, as soon as you hit AR45, just come back and see us. I kid you not, you don't have to subscribe. You don't even have to like the video. I just want your account to be beast mode. If you want to like and subscribe, that's up to you. You are your own person. I hope it helps out. But if anything, just subscribe, hit the notification bell, and then when you hit AR45, then just come back in, let me know, and then we'll give you a course of action. And if you want to unsub, because I do stream sometimes at random times. Sometimes. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't like that DWP, but he had wisdom. It's no, I still love you regardless. You feel me, cuz? So, yeah. And that would be that. Oh, they got D-Luke, cuz. You got D-Luke, huh? You got D-Luke, huh? Please tell me you got D-Luke. Woo! If you got D-Luke. Ooh. I might be your I might be your sparring buddy. I might be your buddy with D-Luke. It's either D-Luke, Ayaka. It's either D-Luke or Ayaka. I don't know why he's so rare. I'm waiting for Miko to say something. All right, so I think I'll have to see exactly. All right, let's go on ahead and check out Miko. Let's see what's popping. Where's me? Where you at? Where are you at? All right. I hope you've been brainstorming some characters too. You know what I mean? I was telling some of the homies, they was kind of fired up to be like, okay, now hold on now. You talking, because man, they kind of want to see a sweater now. I'm going to play while watching. Sounds good. You just got, I just got 2 I wanted. I sent it my Yanfei and she gave me a yawn. I'm very angry. That is Yanfei. But Yanfei she just be chilling. On my AR45 main. Okay, so you got Diona. Okay. Good pull, in my opinion. I like Diona. And you say you got somebody you've been waiting for a long time. I hope it's D-Luke. I hope it's either D-Luke or Kaching or Mona or Ayaka. You got D-Luke. Please show me D-Luke. Hello. Please show me D-Luke. Hello. We out here, cuz. Hello, cuz. We out here, cuz. We out here. Please. No. You got her? No! Go away. No. God dang it. Oh man. All right. Well, okay. You have me all juiced. They've been wanting D-Luke since I've met them. This is to the stream. Miko has been wanting D-Luke since they've joined the stream. What's my weapon pity? It's at 1. I felt bad and I went in there and was like, I'll just do a wish. Maybe I'll be that lucky guy who pulls 2 5-stars in a row, and it didn't happen, so I'm like, I quit on the weapon banner. You say you're sad too? I know, man. Why, you want to invest in me, Burger? I'll take the investment. I will take the... Anybody want to invest in a mist splitter for your boy? After you said it was a 4-star, she's the only 4... I didn't see 4-star. Can you join? I don't care. Did you see my comment about the Blizzard roll for Ayaka? I did not. Why do I always miss your comments, bro? Just got lucky with the Blizzard Sands because my main attack stat, crit rate 3 and crit damage 7. Nice! Level that up immediately and let me know what happens. Yes, I got the Unforged. I'm not really mad at the Unforged at this point. Like, I got D-Luke. I did want to work on D-Luke. I did want to work on Beto. Beto's really, really good with the Unforged, and I'm always gonna have Zhongli on my team, so I'm not really, you know, upset at it or whatever. Like, I'll take the Unforged. It's fine. I mean, I got a 5-star Claymore, so I'm happy with that. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good. This is the cryo domain. I don't see fire. I want to bring D-Luke, man. I like. Oh, I can't. Oh, man. All right. God dang it. I was legitimately rooting for you. Like, for real, for real. Wait, what? Why? Yanfei died? Oh, you're okay. You could take him. That's I'll take Chi-Chi. You could take Zhongli. That's fine. I just needed a. It's just if we don't have a healer, I need a healer. Wrong button. You're good. You're good, Em. Only $200. That's like a good SSD. Yeah, I know. I'd rather get a SSD or something. I'll take the investment though. But the thing, just be mindful when you invest in this channel, 50% of it does go to Dome with Precision, the group. So everyone in chat who's in the Discord with a Dome with Precision Associate badge, they're getting a $5 Blessing of the Welcome Moon. Of course, we'll do a giveaway. That's if you invest in this channel, and you can do so by doing this, if you wish. And it didn't die. At AR45, you get a guaranteed 5-star artifact. Yes, that's why you wait till AR45. Hold on, cuz. Hold on, cuz. Susu, something, whatever she said. And when in the world did you get D-Luke? I got him maybe about a month ago or something. It kind of came out of, whoa. It kind of came out of nowhere. Ha! If you got the Winsith, she would be, no, if you got a Lost Prayer, she would be unstoppable. I'm running a Lost Prayer. I switched from the Winsith to the Lost Prayer, and I'm hitting harder. Not a lot harder, but I am definitely hitting harder than the Winsith. Ah. Fantastic. Chi-Chi! Is not doing anything. Yes, you are. If your name is light blue, you're a DWP associate. If it's not light blue, then I just haven't talked to you enough. That's all it means. Like, I haven't had enough conversations with you. I don't know what you're into. I don't know how you interact with people. I don't know if you're rude. I don't know if you're snarky. I don't know if you're hard to get along with. I don't know if you're argumentative. I don't know if you're problematic. You know what I mean? I haven't vetted you out or whatever. You know what I mean? Your name is Brown because you're a mod. You know what I'm saying? So that's all that is. I gotta go in and do promotions anyway because I feel like I kind of know all you guys at this point. Speaking of which, I think I'm gonna give away a Blessing of the Welcome Moon today. So I'll just, yeah. Y'all want to do that real quick? We can take a break and I'll give away a blessing. I got an extra 5 to spare. Yeah, Antonio's is yellow. His is gold because he's a super OG. Like he is DW, like he's part of the organization Doing Precision. No, you don't gotta donate 10. You're paying yourself at that point. Hey, don't do that. We'll just do this. I mean, this is if somebody wants to donate. If they want to, they can. Well, if I don't get anything better for Kea, then I'll put it on Diona. Okay. Diona, all she needs is HP stats, and then you can do healing bonus. But Diona's got a few builds. You can run a Noblesse set. You can run the Cryo set. You can run quite a few things on Diona. I'm trying to hit this guy. Dandelion Seeds giveaway? Shoot, I wish. That part. You don't got Cash App? Yeah, we ain't got Super Chat yet. Once we get Super Chat, it's cookies. Ah! No. Low spenders for the win, cuz. Low spenders for the win, cuz. And I know DJ, you wanted to join. I ain't forgot about you, bro. But it's gonna be up to Miko. You gotta ask Miko if it's cool. So Miko, I guess I will ask for Miko because she's hitting buttons right now. Is it okay if DJ joins? I gotta go see his name again. It's cool? Okay. So DJ, if you're still here, I will post her UID and then yeah, you could hop in. Alright. Did you need a heal? I can't tell. Bro, die. Jesus Christ. Hiya! Hiya! 70 damage go hard. 70 damage do go hard. 1 out of 123, I will win the giveaway. I know, right? Is that how many people's in there right now? Well, I mean, there's a lot. There's whatever 24 plus 65 is in the Genshin chat. It's only for the Genshin chat, though. Like, I can't do Punishing Gray Raven giveaways, even though I would like to, but I can't because I have no idea how to do that. But we used to do Warframe giveaways. Those were so fun. Those were super lit. Can you give me the role? I used to be Shinha. Say what? Oh, yeah, you switched out. I'm like, what happened, cuz? You can't ask for the role, by the way. That's weird. I have to just give you the role. You know, I have to know you. It's not something you can ask for. It's like, hey, can you like me? Like, you can't force that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have to just kind of know. You know what I mean? It's like, can you be my girlfriend? And then she's like, no. But it's like, but I'm nice to you. It's like, yeah, but she don't like you like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, don't worry about it. Huh, 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 huh. Can you like me? Yeah, like, nah, you can't just, that's weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're fine though. I wouldn't worry about it. Like, I've known you for a while. You came during 2.4? Yeah, you were here a while ago. But you can't log in every day? I mean, you just turn it on and hit a button. If you could turn it, oh wait, hold on. Hold on, cuz. I'm not feeling you, little man. Nope. Chi-Chi! Guess who? 1, 2, bang! 1, 2, 3, bang! And that's how that works. Who the heck is you, Ichi? Ah, Hoyoverse. Let's discuss who you bless and curse with good and bad luck swag. So we got a Draco. I do know who you are. Because you've changed a few times. Oops. Why did you not get it? Oh, because you're new to it, that's why. Sharky's been here for quite some time now. And they've been nothing but kind. I'm not going to say any of these out loud. And I'll do the rest of them. I'll do the rest of them later because I'm running this domain. MiHoYo is toxic? Their RNG is toxic. Whoa, what am I doing? Okay, so I was right. Right about what? I'm about to put ER on Toma. Oh, everybody needs to put ER on Toma. That's why we all were saying he needs a sacrificial polearm. He's basically Xing Cho without Xing Cho. That's crazy ignoring you? What you mean? Ow! Chi-Chi, get this man. Why not? Yay! Chi-Chi, do Chi-Chi things. Nope. Huh. Yeah, you need to put ER on your Toma though. It's a night and day experience, I should say. Yeah, Pablo is, yeah. Pablo, all of them, they're all, yeah. Are y'all trying to flex seniority or something? We don't do that around these parts. Everyone gets treated the same. Okay, let me Wow. I am freezing! Okay. Sir. Sir. I'm gonna need you to relax. Chi-Chi. Oh, okay. I was like, hold on. Should I buy Welkin? If you need it, yeah. Who is DJ? There he goes. DJ, he wanted to join us at one point. DJ the Savage, yeah, he wanted to join. Miko said it's cool, DJ, if you wanted to join the world. I'm not sure if you still want to join. I don't know why there's not a sacrificial polearm. It's really strange. Cherry is amazing. I know exactly who that is. Gladly is amazing. Gladly got money though. I almost don't want to add them because they got money. They got a money account. They don't, but they got burger lifting after. Like, you do not need the blessing of the welcome moon. Gene 2.0 is the homie. I don't know who Joe is. I don't know who King Griff is. I know who Logan is. I know who Lolo is, but I don't ever see them in there. Smurf NATO, why are you not a DWP associate? Oh yeah, hold on, let me focus. Yeah, nobody has a sacrificial weapon. I mean, the polearms. Yeah, there's no sacrificial polearm. Allegedly, it'd be too broken for Genshin or something funky like that. I don't know what the logic about that is, but whatever. Hey, what's up, DJ Johnson? Or DJ Johnson. What's going on, Johnson? Bang. Bang. Hold on. Hold on. Of course you would aim at the little guy. What's going on, Lee Tai? My favorite name? I don't know why I just like that name. Chi-Chi! Oh wait, maybe I should do that. Huh! 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 Sip it. Woo! Y'all need to see Yanfei with Ding Cho, bro. It is different. It's all types of not cool. Who is this? What? I just need a coping mechanic. Hold on. Who is that? I need to see who this Nihongo Namae is. Yanfei makes you just no. Oh no. Oh, there are Yanfeis out there. My Yanfei is competent. My Yanfei is not amazing. This is she really just has a bunch of random. Who is this? It's a good looking account. Ah. Ah.
法理与人情有时冲突，有时兼容，权衡二者真是种学问呐。
Okay. I'm trying to remember who that was. But they're in the Discord. Yeah, I don't know who that is right now. We'll figure it out. Who is Yuichi? Akko's been here for a minute. Y'all think Akko cool? I haven't talked to Akko. I can't remember who Akko is. My Yanfei hits 10K maybe like 9 times a day. But she sucks without elemental reactions. Unjoin. Oh yeah, you got hit, Lee. That account needs some milk. It's not bad. It's just not built. You know what I mean? Sift. That's who it is. I'm like, who is Akko? I'm looking for you in a Discord. Because I know y'all from y'all YouTube names. All right, got you. All right, fantastic. Was that all you needed, Miko? Holy Jesus, man. I feel really, really bad about that D-Luke thing. I just want them to have D-Luke at this point. Like, for real, for real. Like, please, MiHoYo, just introduce the punishing Grey Raven mechanic where you can pick the character from the standard banner and just pull for it. Like, they should do that. Like, for real, for real. Yeah, Burger, it's that name way at the bottom of the list. I don't know who that is. Oh yeah, I should probably take Miko out because we're helping Miko right now. Boom. Dear Raku-san, is that name? Wait, did I get Zhongli? Okay. That is not an option, D. Johnson. That is not a command, good sir. But I respect the attempt. I do respect the attempt. It's just D-Luke in Japanese. Alright, let's do this, because you're going to die. So, I'll get Chi-Chi. Yeah, just leave and then I'll get Chi-Chi. I'm sorry about that. I don't want you having issues. Yes, I have C1. I wanted C2 for that very reason right there. So that, you know, like Miko or really anybody, right? I'd be able to help them with their survivability by having a C2 Zhongli. You know what I mean? I would just hit his burst and we all would have my shield bot shield, but you know, it's okay. Oh no, you're fine, Miko. You're fine. I just didn't want you dying. I'm like, oh snap, they're dying. Let me not take their shield away. You know what I mean? If you want to skip, you know what to do. Shut up, man. Nah, we don't do that. You can't pay me to help. Nah. I worked in retail and I've been in business, bro. The last thing you want to do is take a bribe. Not only is your whole brand down the chute, you're opening up Pandora's box and becoming I was going to use a cuss word, but you're becoming a worse type of person. You're becoming a worse. Yeah, that's just, nah, don't do that. I get the joke though. Haha. But yeah, nah. I will say this though, if you give your homie $2,000, you could jump the line right now. Cause I know you ain't got $2,000. You know what I mean? Burger wants in? Okay. I will have order. Here's your green tea and osmanthus wine. Facts. Facts. Just got Ascension 4 Gene? Okay, yeah, keep it pushing. Wait, hold on. Let me catch up with Get Serious. Does anyone know if there is a trick to getting particular items out of the Trounce domains? Like, no, there is no particular trick. Yeah, no, there's no trick to it. I'm sorry. All I know is to try to clear it with as much health as possible and as fast as possible. But I don't even think that really matters. I don't think there is a trick. You just kind of do it, and then you just kind of, you know what I mean? It's just over time, and then as you need less and less of it, it'll really start to accumulate. One thing I've noticed about this game is it has a tendency to give you what you don't need. You know what I mean? So, you know, I thought Q was here. Either that or get clapped once, then beat it. Oh, just pray and hope for the best. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. I have like 4 people to finish their builds. Focus on like 1 or 2, especially you, M, because you're a little ways behind. You know what I mean? I would just try to focus on like your Bennett or your Shogun or something. I would just focus on like 1 character. You know what I mean? Is that a DPS, Sucrose? Oh yeah, you're doing Chi-Chi. Yeah, so focus on your Chi-Chi. Because you wanted that DPS, you wanted to main DPS Chi-Chi, right? I don't know. Everybody wants to grind artifacts before AR45. It's not uncommon. That's why I was so surprised when I looked at Minnie's account. Was like, holy Jesus, I love this person right now. I would be your best friend. I would make you a mod because of that. Okay, I won't, but I will make you. You are instantly a DWP associate because of that. That right there tells me you got sense, cuz. I want to buy you a blessing and a welcome meal because of that. You know what I'm saying? Just because of that. Here's a battle pass and a blessing and a welcome moon, but I can't do all of that right now. Maybe one day. I think I made my point. But yeah, don't farm artifacts. Focus on your character, because you're gonna have to balance out not having resin. Basically, let me come over here. Wait, did Bennett? Okay. You think you're going crazy? Maybe I shouldn't have led this guy over here. Hey, I see pyro things. I got food, cuz. That's not how that works. Do sucrose things. Sucrose. More food. More food. See, this is what happens, Burger. You bring a not healer, and we don't get healed. Keep telling you, stop calling Bennett a healer. He's not a healer. He is a buffer. Because now we don't have a healer. God dang it. There we go. God, Bennett. That dude scares me. I love Bennett, but holy crap, you gotta be good at dodging. Which is funny, because Burger is one of the best dodgers I know, actually. I'm super surprised he died. He never dies. Burger actually has a lot of skills at this game. When I was AR20, I spent 14 fragile resin, so my resin was like a 1. Oh, I think I remember that. I remember you talking about that. For a few weeks, because I didn't know how to spend resin. You know what? We had somebody, I don't know if it was you. Maybe it wasn't you, but we had a person who came in and they had like 1,000 resin. They had so much resin, and we were like, bruh, you need to spend all of that. Why do you have that? Like, you got to get rid of that. Like, you're probably so far behind right now. Okay, well, that happened. Well, yeah, facts. This is where we need just Chi-Chi. I don't think we need Bennett. We need a Chi-Chi. Yeah, man. I would almost rather you bring just do this, bro. Just bring Hu. I know you just want to punch stuff and do damage. So do this, Burger. Just bring Hu Tao, bro. And then I'll bring Chi-Chi. I know Burger's bored and just wants to play. I know Burger. Burger's the homie. I think I know you by now. You like my brother at this point. I know what you're trying to do. Go on ahead, hop on Hu Tao. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna get Chi-Chi. I'm gonna keep you healed and you could melt all day. I got you, cuz. Let's do the big things. Cause we gotta get through this line too. No, I don't wanna hold the line up. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go have a cigarette. You never used yours on your reroll account, and I found that the cap is 250 resin. Really? It's actually 250. So what were they talking about? Because we actually had a person. They said I got like 1,000 resin. It's like, what you mean 1,000 resin? Hey, what's going on, Phoenix? How you doing, brother? What that going boy? Senior PGR fellow associate. That's my PGR associate. You feel me? That's Team Punishing Gray Raven, if y'all don't know about that, cuh. My sister has 73 fragile resin, I think. Okay, that's not bad. I usually play Sacrificial Sword with Chi-Chi when yeah, same here. Yeah, that's what I run. But it's that after you help burn. Hold on. What's going on? No, just one. I'm only giving. I can only afford one. I'm only giving away one. It's just because some money came in, and I've been wanting to do. Like one giveaway at least. You got your first 6-star weapon. See, you saw how easy that was. Was it the weapon that you wanted? You donated 15. You did not have to do that. All right, shout out to Antonio. We got our donation for the day of $15. So I guess we giving away multiple blessings. So I'm gonna see y'all later. It's gonna be later on tonight after the stream. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do. You know, we're gonna do it like we did last time. So you bring whoever you bring, Burger. I thought you were bringing Hu Tao. You was only gonna do 10? Okay. 4 welcomes? Oh, now you spend it. Now you trying to spend the money. Hold on now. We're gonna figure it out. I mean, at this point, because Antonio's basically paying himself, we can do it however you want to do it, bro. Never bring Hu Tao with Chi Chi. You can bring Hu Tao with Chi Chi. I think weak Hu Taos can't play with Chi Chi. Insecure Hu Taos can't play with Chi Chi. You always take Hu Tao with a healer, because she will die if she don't got a shield or a healer. Nah, I play Hu Tao with Barbara, and I hit like 20, 30K charge attacks. If you're that self-conscious about your Hu Tao damage, don't play Hu Tao. That's why I have Hu Tao now, and I can confidently say you can play Hu Tao with a healer unless you're self-conscious of your DPS. That's the only time. And my Hu Tao has a Homa, so yeah. If you're that worried about your DPS, like you need to be under HP to even feel like you're competent, you probably shouldn't be playing Hu Tao. She does more than enough damage at full HP. Like a lot of damage at full HP. Like a lot. Staff of homophobia. Staff of homophobia. What? We don't use those progressive words in this chat, good sir. That's opening a conversation I'm not really ready to have right now. Like, what y'all talking about? We're talking about progressive politics. Not really. Uh-oh, hold on. Where you at, cuz? No? Oh, you're doing big things, huh? My chat went out. Staff of homeless. That's basically what it is. Have Hu Tao, but not Chi Chi. No, you just run Hu Tao and whatever. Yeah, that staff of Homa is, yeah. It's kind of good. It's really good, though. In like 3 months, I went from 190 to 170. 190 to 170, what? But yeah, nah, Hu Tao is fine with a healer. If you're running co-op, it's okay. I'm gonna be very controversial with this opinion, but it's my honest opinion, okay? If you're gonna run co-op with Hu Tao, you need to understand that it's not just you in the domain, and that there are 3 whole other characters that need to survive, who probably won't survive like you will. So out of respect for 3 other people, you should probably okay with a healer being there instead of being all about you and your damage numbers, because there's 3 other people in there and they would love to have a healer. See what I'm saying? I think it's honestly kind of selfish to be complaining about a healer in co-op as a Hu Tao. But Hu Tao is so ungodly strong that you should be fine with 100% HP. The damage is big when she's under a certain amount of HP, but it's not so big to where you can't clear the domain or contribute to the run or something. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to show you guys that EU account in Discord. I'm gonna pull it up and I'll play it today. And I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Like, it's really not that bad. Yeah, you just don't complain in co-op. Well, you can complain in co-op, but you don't complain like, I just wouldn't complain in co-op as a Hu Tao player if somebody brings a healer because there's 3 other people. You know what I mean? Like, I would rather 2 people be alive than 1 person be alive. Does that make sense? I feel like we can go a lot faster if you bring a Pyro character or a Geo character. You got Ningguang? Just get on Dormatsu and get Hu Tao. You're not gonna hit 100,000, but you'll be hitting like 40k, which is stronger than my Yan Fei. My Yan Fei was doing this. Yeah, just get on Dormatsu. Anybody need to burn resin, by the way? Sharky, I should probably check in with you guys. Who here needs resin burned right now? You gotta go to the bathroom? Okay. So M needs help with resin. Sip needs help with daily bosses. M's gonna wait. I already know M's gonna wait for me specifically. You just want me to look at Gene? Okay, so I'll look at your Gene real quick because this might take a little while. Sharky, what's your username? What's going on, Rengoku? How you doing? I love that name, by the way. Sharky, there it goes. And I'm just looking at Gene, AR35. All right. Level 70. Love it. Yes. Okay, I think I remember this. Okay, so that should be attack. That's fine being attack for now. And I would switch that for crit rate. Yeah. So I would switch this for crit rate. Okay. So yeah, so that should be attack. This is fine being attack. I would switch this for crit rate. These 2 being attack should help supplement your heals. Keep the 4-piece berserker, by the way. Like, you are going to want to bolster this number as high as possible because that 4-piece, what happened? That 4-piece, that 4-star crit rate circlet is only going to push you close to like 50 crit rate or something like that. Yeah, you just need a crit rate hat. That's it. Try to balance your skills out because I think if I remember, you were going to main Gene, right? And you're only AR35, but you're on the right track, right? So if you're DPSing with your Gene, you're not really going to be able to farm artifacts like that, right? Because I really don't want you to do that. I really don't, right? So I would spend your resin on getting the weapon leveled up, right? And then once the weapon is capped out for your AR, which is 70, then immediately go to your talents. Once your talents are 444, then immediately start pre-farming your Gene to 80, right? At that point, you'll be able to know, like, you should just know, like, what it takes. Let me see, because you're at 70, right? So level 80, you'll need 12 of these. And with a Gene, so you're going to have to kill that animal boss 4 to 6 times, depending on if it drops 3 or 2, right? So kill that animal boss a bunch of times to try and get some of these. After, you know, like, once your weapon is leveled up, start farming that animal boss and get a bunch of those. And then, you know what I mean? So weapon first, then talents. And if you're not AR 40 by that time, then immediately start killing that animal boss and start pre-farming your Gene. So that way, by the time you hit AR 40, you can just push your Gene to 80. Or ascend her to 80 at least. You see what I'm saying? And then you'll be good with that one. With your pyro DPS, hey, join, bro. Oh, your GPS. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hate this domain. What are we doing? What are we doing?
逗留够久了吧？
What are we doing?
活动筋骨，要长出蘑菇来了。
Does that help, Sharky? Because you're on the right track. Attack timepiece, crit rate circlet. 4-piece berserker. So really all you're looking for is either a berserker crit rate circlet or a berserker attack timepiece. And then that fifth, whichever that fifth one is, that could be off piece, but the main stat, you want to make sure the main stat is correct. Yeah. And then as far as your resin, you know, like I said, it's going to be, your resin is going to be the weapon, then talents, then pre-farm gene. And then once gene is pre-farmed to 80, then I will go on ahead and jump to maybe like another character, like some other character. I mean, technically, Gene could do all the things, so you might be fine with like Bennett. Like you with Gene, when it comes to Gene, you should probably level up Bennett alongside your Gene, because Gene can heal herself and DPS and all that. Really, at that point, you're just bolstering her DPS with either you know, like Yanfei or not Yanfei, Yunjin or Bennett or Mona or something like that. You know what I mean? Or even or just like attach a sub DPS to her, like Xingqiu. You know what I mean? You would be doing something like that. Hold on, let me pop a buff. We're doing condensed resin, right? I just want to make sure. What's going on, pro? Really long name? Oh, what's that? Pokosimoja Nazwa. That's a dope name. Okay, we're gonna do that. Ow. Condense, perfect. Ah! I did not heal. Okay, you can revive your sucrose. I'm so sorry. Come on, Chi-Chi, do the sacrificial thingy. Do the sacrificial thingy! There we go. There we go. Woo! I hope you got a bunch of EM. I'm trying to make sure your sucrose is cool. I should probably get over here. Bang! What's the point of artifacts when I have an AR42 account? There's really no point. See, because, okay, so here's the thing. What happens with artifacts when you're grinding the artifacts is you're going to grind all these artifacts, and it's RNG based, right? You're going to grind all these artifacts, and you're only going to have a small likelihood of getting a 5-star. You basically have a whole other level of RNG added. And as someone who's an AR58, let alone you got 59s and 60s, right, who already deal with terrible RNG. In the case of a goblet, there's like I think there's 5 layers of RNG, but as a under AR45, you have like 6 layers of RNG, which is terrible, right? So don't subject yourself to that extra layer of RNG when it's already terrible. You see what I'm saying? I'll join the queue in 4 hours about if things go. Yeah, no worries, Chicken Lord. Why am I so slow? So then what happens, let me finish up this thought with the artifact thing. So with artifacts, what happens is you end up having to not only are you wasting a bunch of resin trying to get through this 6-layer RNG, but now you're going to have to go back and refarm a bunch of artifacts again. So then you end up with a hyper under-leveled account. You know what I'm saying? Your account ends up being so underpowered that you basically end up needing a carry for everything. Now, that EU account that I jumped on was in a situation kind of like that, where the resin distribution on the account was kind of really sporadic. And when your resin is going everywhere but to one character, then you fall short of the power necessary to clear the content comfortably, let alone solo, right? So this could come by way. Let's say you're not farming artifacts. This can happen if you're not farming artifacts, but you're leveling up like 6 characters. That happens. You know what I mean? If you're focusing on 1 or 2 characters, but you're farming artifacts, that happens as well. You end up coming out underpowered by AR45, and then you can't clear content solo. You end up trying to do a domain, and you can't beat the domain because I don't have the right artifacts or something like that. You know what I mean? So, if RNG is in your favor, that's great, but that usually never happens. You know what I'm saying? It's a Polish name? Gotcha. Is it Poko Simoja Nazwa? Am I saying that right? I put a new catalyst on Kokomi if you want to look. Yeah, I'll check it out. We should probably I feel like we should be working on your Kokomi, because you only need 1 artifact, right? Nope, HP, healing ball. Oh, no, you're fine. Oh, your talents. Bro, you gotta work on those talents. Oh, wait, you did. Never mind. I saw that. Oh, but she's level 80. Yeah, you gotta get these talents. We need to do Kokomi talents. That's what you need to do. But yeah, you good, Miko? Is that all you needed, or you need more, or... Burger. We good? Okay, cool. All right, cool. On to the next one. All right, Q. What's going on with you, Q? I hope I said that name right. Pokosi Mojanazwa. That's a sick name. Just say it fast, right? Pokosi Mojanazwa. Pokoshi knows the knot. That sounds like a rap. I was only going to do 10, but I have 5 extra. Oh, okay. Word. What do you need my name for? Oh, that's fire. I like that. Hey, okay, I see what you did there. What weapon would you recommend for Yan Fei? If you're free to play or don't have a Lost Prayer or Skyward Atlas, I would do the Widsith. Widsith is easily her best in slot 4-star, at least from my experience. It might be something else, but I like the Widsith on her. I actually used the Widsith on her. I just didn't use it for that run. Q, where you at? If Q is not here, we're going to be skipping Q, or I'll leave him in there and just jump to the next one, but got to give her back her swag. That's yours. You think there's rain near you? I don't see Q. All right, depressed Clowny. What we doing, Clowny? Shut up, Burger. I have an R5 prototype Amber for Barbara. Yes, that's amazing. That's what I use on my Barbara. I only use TTDS on Barbara when people give me a hard time. Like, you should do more DPS. Like, I can 3060 Abyss. I think I'm okay. I think I'm fine. Well, now I can. Like, once I got Venti. Yeah, R5 is amazing. If you're free to play, Clee 4-star weapon is a good... Oh, yeah, Dodo Coattails. You're right. But that's an event weapon, though. Where is... So, Depressed Clowny, what do you mean? Being evil by breaking the law, grinding artifacts. So, Depressed Clowny, what are we doing? I need your... Who's that? Yai Miko? I need your UID or username or something. I don't think it's Quan. That is a name. Oh, yeah, they got... Yeah, somebody gave him an account. Is that... I can't remember. Is that you? Venti Artifacts? Okay, what is your username? Because I do remember I played with you recently. Scoop has an amazing Yai Miko, by the way. I just thought I'd point that out. It's a R3 and a C6. I love I love, love, love seeing it. Yeah, it is Kanye. Okay. Or Kanye, I guess. I don't know. Bruh. I'm not going to say the PSN name. I'm not saying the PSN name. Just not the best barber for healing, best for damage. What are you talking about? You got an R5 Dodoko Tails? Yeah, I would use that on you, Faye. Yeah, there's two. I know two. Well, we had two of them show up in one day. One was a R3 C6, but everything on his account was R5 C6. And then there was Scoop, but I can't remember who the other guy was. Yes, I'm American servers, yes. Wait. Wait. Really? You farming art? Wait, hold on. We not doing artifacts, are we? I've dealt with this with M already. And M still, he's AR40, what is he, 46 now? Where's Liam? Not to pick on you, M, but we dealt with it. Yeah, he's AR45, and he cannot do, he is having a hard time with content right now. And we've been telling him since like AR35, don't farm artifacts, and he insisted. So he is the shining example of why you should not farm artifacts before AR45. Whereas you got somebody like Pablo, who is AR53 now, and he did not farm artifacts. Or he did here and there, but he can solo everything. But he didn't do it like only that, you know what I mean? So, are we joining or? Look at my Venti, you'll see. I can't even see your Venti. Just don't join? Yeah. I'm from Polish and I'm learning English so much. No, you're fine. You're fine. You can practice your English here. Like we just be kicking it. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I'm not sure what's going on, but I removed them because I was copy friends. That's okay. Am I joining or? I mean, like, there we go. Guys, I hate English and history. Send help. Well, here's English. Watch a lot of law television. That'll make you really good at English. You know, like Law and Order or whatever. And then watch a lot of TED Talks. That'll get you like really up to par on your English. And then as far as history, just nod and say yes. Because borderline everything in history books is kind of wrong anyway. Not wrong, but it's all what they want you to know. So just nod and say yes and just repeat what they tell you. Not that it's wrong. It's just, it's sometimes not the whole thing. Just get a good grade in history. And if you ever have problems with history, believe it or not, there's a history teacher in Discord who loves history. His name is Panda. He is a general mod. He's one of he's part of the core of Dumber Precision as well. He's the guy who was asking about accounts for Elden Ring. He's a history teacher. You know what I'm saying? He teaches high school history. Listen to rap, you'll learn fast? Yeah, it depends on the rap though. You get one of them Dr. Umar Johnson type of people, they tell you all type of things. Black people are from the center of the planet, energy, twilight zone, stars, lyrical miracle swag. Like, come on now. Like, no, we're just humans. We're just regular people. Bread and butter, and Jesus was black. No, I'm pretty sure he was Hebrew. No, he was black. He was Hebrew. All people are black. Okay. I see where this is going. Yes, okay. Technically, sure. All people are black. Africa, Ethiopia, whatever that thing is. What are we doing? I'm assuming we're looking at this guy. Okay. So we are AR42. We're level 80. Love it. We got the stringless level 80 swag. That is fine. That is fine. 6. Okay. Do not farm artifacts, please. The only thing you should have is EM, which is not, EM, which is not, and EM, which is, okay, that is. Okay, so I'm going to make a suggestion because you have EM right here. Switch this to EM. Do not farm any more Viridescent until you're at AR45, because that's going to have to get replaced. And this is going to have to get replaced. This, not so much, right? But this is going to have to get replaced. So don't touch domains, right? But get a random piece. Does not matter what it is. Put Elemental Mastery right there and put Energy Recharge right here. It can be a 4-star. And then you are fine. The talents and all that look fine. Do not farm artifacts. Do not. If you do, you are going to be in the same spot that M is in. And I don't want you in that position. Because we're slowly getting M out of that position. But he kind of like dug himself there. So we got to get him out. You know what I mean? And we're slowly getting him out. Because he's AR45 now. So now it's all worth it. But but at the state he's in, he needs help in the 5-star domains. Because the 5-star domains are harder. So yeah. But yeah, what are we doing? What are we doing, cuz? What are we doing? You realize I've been doing this on my main before, right? So this is normal for me? Yeah, don't do that though. Still have no complete builds? Exactly, yeah. Don't do that. Is it confirmed that Barber is on the next banner trying to get C6? I have no idea, but I'm doing a couple 10 pulls on that banner. Alright, what are we doing? Yay! I like this. I am not going to take Yamiko. I'm going to take her, and I'm going to blow this whole domain up. Pablo, it literally doesn't matter. I'm going to pop 2 buffs, and we're going to less than 5 minutes. We're going to less than 2 minute this domain. Yeah, the queue's open. What's going on, Toast? What's your name? My name is Toast. It's not my real name. It's my nickname, though. Like, it's all good, bro. Yeah, exclamation mark join. Pablo is processing. Yeah, I know, yeah. Buff 1. Buff 2. Hi. You're gonna die here in a minute. Ow. Yay! And I didn't get a burst, but that's okay. Hi, sir. No. You are super dead. Alright, that's him. And who is next? I only got fodder from 3 shrines of depths. You will... Wait, what? Oh, no. Take out the UID. Toast. Just take out... Oh, it added you. Never mind. Okay. I still want the Wolf's Gravestone. I know, bruh. I got a Wolf's Gravestone. It's just don't look like a Wolf's Gravestone. But it's kind of a Wolf's Gravestone. You know what I'm saying? It's something like a Wolf's Gravestone. It's so not a Wolf's Gravestone. I wish I had a Wolf's Gravestone. I want that weapon so bad. The furry is next. That would... Who is the furry? Gotcha. And the Skyward Pride? Yeah, I want a Wolf's Gravestone. The Skyward Pride is dope. That's the weapon I actually want for beta. Like, I want the Skyward Pride for beta. Because that's energy recharge, right? What's going on, M? I'm seeing question marks. You want food? Yes, you do. You do want food, though. Well, in the game. It's faster to go from the Mondstadt weapon domain. Is it? I always thought it was. I just never did. I think I was playing with vines when I was like, I wonder if it's faster going because we did the because we do trounce domains every week. Me and Varnes on the EU account. All right, question: Yai Miko, or I'm gonna ask you guys: Yai Miko or Ning Wong? Well, before they started, should I play Yai Miko or Ning Wong? I'll take the Wolf's Gravestone any day instead of the Skyward Pride. Yeah, I just want the Skyward Pride. Okay, I see a Ning Wong and a Yai Miko. Miko burns through all of her stamina way too fast. I promise I will be playing Yai Miko at some point today, but I think you have a point. Let me make sure I got my weapon. Yay! Plus I got a Geo buff going. Got new artifacts and got my talents up. Can you check my Xiangling and Shogun? Yeah, you're in the queue, right? Okay, for sure. Come on, Pablo. Let's ning it up. We got Skyward Prides. We got Lost Prayers. We got Geo things. Just joined it? Okay, for sure. That dude got pissed off. Alright, so I'm a Ole with no shield. This is gonna hurt, but why not? Ole! Ole! Ow. Oh, you should have waited. I'm gonna try and tag him in the tail. There we go. Should be dead. There we go. Ooh! It's like a weird how it does that. Like if you kill him too quick, it's like the sound cuts out, and I don't know, it's weird. Finally got the full emblem set and pyro goblet for Xiangling. And then Burger, I see you're in queue. What are we doing? Once I get to you. Yesterday I was playing a Truth or Dare with my friends and I chose Dare and they said delete my Genshin account. Yeah, that's why you don't play Truth or Dare, because trolls exist. And they'll always tell you to do something super stupid because they can. Oh, word. My mom just sent me an article that says the cause of lupus, or they may think they might have found the cause of lupus. Hey, are you run? Oh, you're running him. Okay, I will run. I'm running out Nico for this. Ning Wong is nah. I'll run Ning Wong. Nah. Yeah, nah. I'll run Ning Wong. Bro, there's a hidden opinion in TOD. Say what? I am pretty confused. Now, if Pablo wasn't here, I would run Yanmiko. Because I need a shield with Yanmiko. But Ning Wong just makes shields when she fights this boss. We can start. Oh, hidden option? M just kicked you out? Yeah, because he's M. I think M likes to be on stream. I think is what it is. Like, he likes you and Burger, but I think he waits for me because he wants to be on stream. I say opinion a lot. No, oh, yeah, nah, mine does that. Yeah, that autocorrect. That autocorrect always try to jump into the conversation like, hello? I'm here now. Oh, you meant to say hi? I meant, you know, a cuss word. Like, why are you doing that autocorrect? Yay! Wow. P. Okay. Bang! Oh, okay. Yes, I will take all the shield things. This is like the only time elemental mastery matters on Ningguang. Have you guys ever seen a support Ningguang? Not a support DPS, but a support Ningguang. It's super stupid. But it's like a good makeshift Zhongli thing. It's like HP, HPEM or something. It's really stupid. Or like, what is it? It's, I think it's 2 EMs and an HP. Oh. And then you run a solar pearl. It's really dope. But her shield, that screen, this is unbreakable. And then the shields that she provides are just god awfully strong. Like you might as well have, oh yeah, let me do this. Like you might as well, she's like another Zhongli with that build though. I'm not even capping. The shield strength on these little shields is stupid. I still think Albedo's are stronger, but he doesn't create them as, or he creates them, but I don't know. I feel like Albedo's better at that. Uh-oh. What we got going on here? The power of water and its ability to take any shape. Yeah, Bruce Lee, come on. Be like water, my friend. I'm going to walk away from the giant bird because he's going to throw a hissy fit. They got the traveler. Why are you so amazing, Ningguang? You just saw me die! Stuff just explodes. I love it. Yeah, Albedo's amazing for teams. You know, it's funny as you mentioned that, Burger. I've been actually, like, legitimately thinking about making him, like, actually, like, ranking up this talent, bro. Like, I was like, I kind of want to, what Albedo would be like if I just, you know, I did a whole not triple crown, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's because the fourth piece on the fourth piece set is kind of dumb on the Petro though. So upon obtaining an elemental shard created through the crystallized reactions, all party members gain 35% damage bonus for that particular element for 10 seconds, which is kind of dumb. Because if I'm hitting something, like let's say I hit this hydro enemy, right? That hydro enemy is a little silly. Because now I got a hydro bonus against an enemy that's, you know what I mean? That's why I don't use it. Like you can't, and also because she's a Geo character, that doesn't make sense because I can't create a Geo crystallize unless it just comes with extra crystallize. All right, what we doing? Yes, no artifacts, thank God. It's a super niche set, yeah. Janfei to the rescue with the Wit Sith. God, I'm so glad I built her. But you need one artifact switched for that. Yep, that's fine. Hi, my name is Janfei. How are you doing today? Have you heard about our deals that we're having on car insurance? 1, 2. What's going on, Scoop? Yeah, I was just bragging about you earlier today, man. Showed off your Yai Miko. I was like, yeah, man, this dude right here, I love looking at his Yai Miko. It's fire. I do plan on using Wanderer's Troop on Venti. Yeah, I mean, you just use Wanderer's Troop in the beginning. And then when you hit AR45, then you go get your Venti artifacts. Because you're guaranteed 5-star artifacts when you hit 45. Then you'll have one less layer of RNG you got to reroll through. You know what I mean? Love vinegar chips? You are making me hungry, good sir. Beats out honey barbecue? Okay, now you smoking. You tripping now, bro. I'm sorry, I cannot agree. You're back? Okay, Q's back. Depressed Clowny. Where's Depressed Clowny? Oh, right here? No. Dill pickle? What? I'm hearing all types of things now. I mean, I'm not tripping. Let me just get Ayaka. Their UID, because Q is up after this. But it's 608-592-467. It's at their discretion. We are playing with confused Clowny, depressed Clowny, something like that. Oh yeah, confused stopped by and left a comment. He was like, "What's happening?" I'm like, "Bro, where you been, bro?" I'm so confused. I'm so confused I can't even pronounce it right. One of them. All right, cool. So be careful, Kanye, because you don't have another character. 2, 3. Bang. Oh, things are happening. Yeah, I know. I'm getting a little hungry. God dang it. There we go. Kabula, Kabula. There's a lot of Chinese happening. I'm hearing a lot of Chinese words. All right, awesome. Yeah, I think I gotta go get something to eat here in a minute. Huh. Oh, Kokomi, thank God. Your Venti is decent? Yes. Just do not farm artifacts until 45. Just replace that with EM and replace this with energy recharge and you'll be fine. I see a Kaching. Shout out to Kaching. Is that a Lion's Roar? That's a battle pass weapon. I love it. Yeah, I'll leave you in queue. I left Q in queue. I still gotta find out if there's a way where I can just like take names out. Like after, like whoever's not next. That way I don't have to remove, like let's say I wanted to take out Depressed, but I want to leave Q in. The way I gotta do it now, at least to my understanding, is I have to get rid of Q, and then that allows me to get rid of Depressed, but now Q is out the queue. I know I'm saying Q a bunch, but you know what I mean, right? Hold on, where you at in the queue? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, you should be fine. Q and then the Q, yeah, exactly. Better stuff for Kaching. I mean, it takes a little bit, but you can slap kind of whatever on Kaching though. She is that type of character. You can slap on and just, hold on, I gotta get my rope squared away. Give me 1 sec, y'all. So I can get a little roasty toasty up in this thing, you feel me? Good, hold on. Close my barn. In the window. Okay. All right, let's see. What are we doing? Oh, this thing? Yan Fizzle. Yay! Yeah, you're still in there. Jesus Christ. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. All right, now how's this work with Yan Fei? Y'all should probably get close. Cool. They're 698, I think. Oh, I have their talents leveled up to a decent level. Oh, I did say to make me. Oh, take me out because I was heading out, but I'm back now. No, you're good. All right, we good? Where we at, Kanye? Kanye, and they're about to die. They're gonna die. Oh, now they're not gonna die. What's up, Pablo? What's happening, cuz? I know they just gotta do something with Kaching's. If I swear, if they just made her not push back as far and kept her from ragdolling enemies, Kaching would be super dope. She would actually be really dope. I'm getting Yai Miko for this. I've been wanting to play Yai Miko all day. I just want to see Steve. Oh, y'all don't know Steve? Oh, we gonna show you who Steve is. We all know Steve here. Check out my idea. I looked at Razor's kit, and I will farm a 4-piece Fate set for him, and he works well with Yai Miko. His stab skill has a 6-second cooldown, so he can battery real well. Fate set boosts his burst. I wonder how that Fate set's gonna work out. There was a guy, so there's a guy named Shadow, who's part of DWP, and he was saying that he's thinking about, like, he runs a sack sword so he can get 3 hits off of his skill. And then that creates like a battery situation for him too. Are you doing something like that? Like a sack sword situation? Wow, almost died off of that. Wait, what is wrong with my Yai Miko? Ah. Wait, hold on. Oh, you're taking over my pillar thing because there's 2 Yai Mikos here. That's why it's not hitting hard. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I keep forgetting you can't play Yai Miko with 2 Yai Mikos. I don't know why they made it that way. I'm gonna wait for this Yai Miko. I'll just charge attack it. Cool. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. Like, so look at these. It removes theirs. And then what happens is his damage overrides mine. So the 13k that we normally see gets overridden by that one. And then these don't. You know what I mean? So if you're playing with 2 Yai, like let's say I'm playing with Scoop and it's me and his Yai Miko, I wouldn't hit my skill. Because his hits for like 30k. So I would just not do that. I would just focus on doing that in a burst. Steve! I just wanted to say hi to Steve. All right. God, I love Yai Miko. All right, cool. Is that all you needed, Kanye West? I like her 3 attack then charge. Are you talking about you talking about Kaching? I'm assuming that was the last boss. I said one last boss. So I'm going safe assumption. Last boss. So I think we're gonna. You called your friend that Kanye West? That part. All right. So I am going to. I think you're good. You should be good. 4 then charge. Yes to Kaching. Yeah, I know the 1, 2, 3, and then she disappears and then do a charge attack. What's Greystone? R2. All right, so Q. Where's Gracie? There's Gracie. I need help with Dragon Spine Explo. Ooh, not right now. The exploration part, not right now. And you typed leave. Awesome. Thank you. What is going on here? Huh. All right. All right, what we got going on? Yeah, as you guys can tell, I was just a little bit confused. Nah, no, I was just joking. She was stuck in the floor. All right, Q, what we doing? So you say you're burning resin, right? Let me see. Where'd it go? Oh. Okay. Whew. I was about to say, cuz. All right, this is an amazing domain that I am more than comfortable running co-op in. That Blizzard one, I'm always a little leery about that one. Because that one is just shield heaven. I'm not sure I need this. If everybody's joining. If everybody's joining, then I'll just use this. Alright, cool. You guys know their UID, right? It's 644 071 475. Oh, yeah. And a Razer C6 as well. Yeah, I don't got a pyro account though. Serious, I can't do it. Yan Fei's the only. Well, I got, okay. To be fair, I got Yan Fei's, the Youngling. All right, fair enough. But I just like, nah, bro. I hate that though. You know what domains I like though? I like all the Inazuma domains. Like I actually like all of them. And I like the Leeway Talent domain. Everybody likes the VV domain. And I actually like all the boss domains. The weekly, you know, like Ashtaha. I actually like those. I really like Ashtaha. My favorite thing to do is probably, if not, think about it, as far as domains, next to this one would probably be the Emblem domain, only because the Emblem, it's just a super cheap domain. All right, I'm going to need one element that's not Animo. Wait, who's all here? It's just a bunch of humans. I just need one element that's not Electro and not Geo and not just. I just need one element that I can change it to a color that's not Electro. So Hydro, Pyro, or Cryo. You got Ayaka? Congratulations! Did you just pull her now? Hydro, that's fine. We're gonna run E Elemental Mastery today. Make sure I'm 728. I'll take it. Perfect. 5 days ago. First off, huge congratulations. Huge congratulations. One of the top characters in this game. By a long shot. Like melee Ganyu, basically. You got Ganyu, but more fun to use. Stronger, that's a different conversation. equally as strong, not as strong, stronger than Ganyu. I don't know. It's argumentative and based on substats and technical theory craft jargon. But my God, Ayaka is so good. So huge congratulations to you on that one. I don't know if I have a burst or not. It's just because of the chat's in the way. Account trade. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I got a burst. Account trading is so stupid to me because none of it is actually yours. I wish I were you. I got Chi-Chi instead. Hold on. Pop up color. Yay! We got colors. Bang! This is usually where I save my burst, but I think I'm not going to this time because that guy's still alive and I don't want to deal with him later. Yay! Say got Chi-Chi instead. Hey, you got a cryo unit. I'm joking. Bro, we all can one-shot this domain. You just Venti Ayaka, you're done. Have you seen me run this domain? You guys seen me run this domain. You literally walk in, you hit Venti's burst, you hit Ayaka's burst, the domain is done in less than 10 seconds. And they both have their burst back instantly. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, but I feel like if you're saying that, you're crit fishing at that point. Not saying you can't. That sounds like a crit fish, though. Without Venti? Yeah, that's got to be a crit fish. Who is it, with Eula or something? Bro, why you keep aiming at him? Where'd he go? Oh, is he in there? Oh, there he goes. Raiden and who though? I guess where I'm confused is, are you one-shotting one person or you're one-shotting everybody in the domain? Because first you got to get everyone in the domain in range of her burst. And then you one-shot the domain. But yeah, everybody can one-shot the domain. If you just get Venti and whoever has a crazy burst, you just go, huh, and then do a burst, and then one-shots it. Basically one buttons the domain. Yeah, Venti and anybody gets their burst back. Venti and Ayaka instantly gets her burst back. Like Venti and whoever. Venti is like Raiden 1.0. But yeah, you can get him and whoever has one of them type of bursts. Like, I'm sure there's a Zhongli who could do it. Yeah, Eula's probably takes too long. That's why I was like, that's the only reason I was asking. I'm like Venti and Hu Tao can do it. Venti and whoever has that burst, you just need Venti, because you just need to group up everybody. If you just do this and then do a burst. Like, that's the whole domain. There's a lot of chaos in there. It's a that's a Twitter. I'm gonna show you Venti Zhao in a second. Vin Zhao.
在这儿哟，别想逃开哦。
In about 5 seconds. Or not. Never mind. Yeah. Oh, let me take them out. Sorry about that. Next one is M. After this. Yeah, Clown was done. Yeah, we're doing Q. Q had come back, and then we got to do M. Yeah, no worries. Hopefully mine goes first. That's okay. I took you out. Burst Comey ready? Swag. Bow, bow, bow. Yoy, and all the things he just said. Bam!
一起来玩吧，
一起玩儿吧?
在这儿哟。
Autocorrect be throwing up gang signs at you, bro.
别想逃开哦。
Welcome back, Toast.
确认安全距离。
哟呼！
Nobody need resin burn, huh? Everybody just doing account reviews, huh? Nope.
一起来玩吧。
还能陪我玩玩呢。
Hold on, I'm gonna get this burst ready.
起风。
There we go. Bam!
多久见小伙伴了？
在这儿哟。
Pull that weird guy in. I'm like, come on, Venti. Like, pull that dude in here. He in here trying to throw up gang signs at the squad. Like, hold on. Yo, I'm gonna throw some popcorn in the microwave. I'll be right back. I will be here in time though. All right. Just gotta clean something up. Dog left a present in the hallway. All right. I don't know why that dog insists on not going outside. Oh no, that don't mean they love you. That means he's getting too old to walk or something. Like, you know your feet still work, dog. Whoop, too close.
别想逃开哦。
All right, cool. Big shots, big shots. Zhao!
起风了。
贾师傅的枪法，忙确认安全距离。
I tried. I thought I was cool when I was doing it, and it wasn't happening. No! I just don't want to use my burst. What's going on, Ben on Chakra? What's happening with you, Senor Chakra? I hear that microwave. Microwave.
送我一个苹果吧。
我史莱
Is that all you need? I'm assuming that's all they needed.
还是做成碎。
Okay, let me go hook this bowl up for this. I'll be right back, y'all.
刀剑爆焰，民工怀宝。这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。
弥坚不摧。呀！
Almost back. I just always get a little homie a snack right after I get some popcorn, so I know if he wants some, so I'm gonna just hook him up and then I'll be right back. And then next up, who is it? Him? That dog gonna love popcorn as much as I do here in a minute.
就和茶一样。
All right. Let's see. So, said Jack died. Let me type in who. See what's cracking here. Do you do challenges, for example, before the rest of the top half of 9th floor? I used Miko, and yesterday I used Miko and Razor, so I challenge you to do the top half of 9th floor with 2 or less. No, I don't do that. I don't do that quite yet. Okay, one more second, y'all. All right, sorry about that, y'all. Is a 4-piece VV good for Venti? You want to do 4-piece for a Venti? Do not farm artifacts, please. Please, with a cherry on top. So M is now okay. Let's jump to M. Where is Liam? Liam. M, are you here? Are you here? All right, Mindy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Don't forget to like and subscribe and all the things. But no, I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good time. I hope he was able to help you out. I don't think M is here. Burger, why you so mean, bro? You don't gotta say it like that. Even though you're right. Even though you are correct. He's here. I could swear he was here. He said leave him in queue, so I'm assuming he's not here right now. So I'll leave him in, but we'll jump to Burger. So Burger, what's cracking? What's happening with you, bro? He's eating? Yeah, yeah, I kind of figured. We're working on Burger's account, right? So you're Tartaglia and then Dormatsu's Zhongli. If Dormatsu just happens to be around you right now, tell them that I said that they owe you money. Because the work you've been doing on their account is worth a lot more than some Cheetos or some apples and milk or whatever y'all trade is. Like, oh, they do one thing of homework. Like, no, you have hundreds of dollars worth of effort put into that account. Like, you should just not play their account for like a month and see what happens. They would freak out. And be like, oh my God. Be like, yeah, exactly. You ain't see them in a month? Yeah, no, they're going to have to chill then. All right, so we got the Polar Star. We got 76 199. I like it. We got the 4-piece. Okay. How do you pronounce that? Führer? I'm assuming Führer. How you doing? 7, 10, 9. Okay. So what are we looking at? Are we just looking for reroll opportunities? Because you got a crit rate 33. What's the passive? Passive is just damage, right? Yeah, it's just damage. Okay. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's amazing. I mean, that was fine in my opinion. I know what your standard is though. And that one's fine. That one's awesome, actually. I almost wish you had 10% crit rate and like 5% attack or something, but it's still amazing. You know what I mean? I got it right first time, swag. Me knowing a bunch of people came in handy, thank God. All right, so, yeah, I think he's fine. There's not much more you could do outside of crowning his burst. I think crowning his burst is the last thing you could do, but I don't even know if that's worth it. Unless you're going for like nuke builds. But I wouldn't even get into that until you start getting constellations. As far as nuking. Dormatsu. Here we go. And we're looking at their Zhongli. This is that burst Zhongli, right? Yeah, it's that burst Zhongli. So we got 90. Huh. Crown of burst, right? Yeah. So let's see. Have you ever thought of Petra? I've been meaning to ask you that. I mean, for how much you got going on right here, you might as well do Petra for the extra little 3%. I mean, at this point. Because this is a reach and a half for damage. You might as well just do Petra. Wait, hold on. That's why. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Well, let's see. That one's fine. That one's amazing. That one's fine, because I know what you're going for. That's probably as good as you're going to get for a little while. That's amazing, in my opinion. Yeah, there's not really much you could do here either. Yeah, there's like nothing you could do here. Yeah, it's still a Breath of the Wild clone, yeah. You know what's funny? There's clones of this game coming out. We got knockoffs and knockoffs coming, bro. It's called Tower of Fantasy. Knockoff of a knockoff of a knockoff. It's bad. It's getting bad in the MMORPG world. Everything is a Genshin knockoff. All they're doing is taking this game and making it an MMORPG. But they're all literally Genshin Impact, just MMOs. It's crazy. All the buttons are the same. The charge attacks, you got burst attacks. The switch mechanics are there. It's just instead of switching characters, you're switching weapons. They're all the exact same game as Genshin. It's just a MMO. It's crazy. in the form of bingo. Nice. As far as, yeah, I mean, they look fine. I don't see nothing wrong with it. I don't see nothing wrong with it. I will say this. If your shield breaks at all, ever, in any spiral abyss, or if that ever becomes a concern to you, you already know this is the one that has to go. And you are going to take a huge hit on your burst. Given you have this crit ratio, though, I don't know if that's going to be something you're willing to give up. You know what I mean? So just something, just food for thought. Because crowning his skill is not going to address it like that. You know what I mean? What is going on with my blinds? Oh. There you go. But that's, I mean, it looks fine to me. I don't see a problem. I almost felt like that was a showcase more than questions. Yeah, see? Nah. See, you doing what pretty girls do. You know how you walk up to a pretty girl and you're like, hey, how you doing? She's like, I'm ugly. And you're looking at her like, no, clearly you're pretty. What a compliment fishing? You're fishing for compliments. That's what you're doing. Like, you know your bills are good. You're just going to call them bad so we can reassure you that they're amazing and you can get compliments on your efforts. I'm not going to do that. You already know they're good. Just accept that they're amazing and just leave it at that. All right, on to Burger. Stop that. You know they're dope. No, it's just I am attracted to women, grown women, so that's why I put out Ningguang. I don't know. I'm not attracted to that, but that's attractive, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, I mean it's not Petra, but it's a reach. You got a 72-211 with a Homa, with a crown burst. I don't know what much more you want. You know what I mean? Like, you know it's good. It's not mid. You're at probably like 80%. You know what I mean? Yeah, A is old. But I like women. I don't like girls. Girls, that's weird. When I was a teenager, girls were, you know, girls are girls, but when you get grown, your taste changes. Unless you're a weirdo. Meteor only does. I want y'all to notice how he says only. He is fishing for compliments. This man is out there with a push-up bra and everything. I'm not that pretty. Come on, dog. He got the lipstick on. Let me take that back. He's a guy. He got the Stacey Adams with the three-piece suit on. He shaved with his hair done. He got a $100 haircut. Take it easy, oops. He got cologne on, talking about I'm not attractive. I can't get no girls. He got 15 girls behind him in a limo. I'm single. I can't get no girls. That's what that Zhong Li look like. Bro, it's fine. You had 20 crit damage. Is a Q popping up? What's going on with the Q? There it goes. Chat broke. Yeah, I know. Like, bye. You cool? All right, so Johnson is here. Johnson and Johnson. Sorry for the wait. I mean, was that all? Well, first off, before I get to Johnson, Burger, is that all you needed? It looks fine to me, bro. Like, the only way you're gonna get better than that is if you start paying MiHoYo more than what you're paying him now. Like, you gotta start refining that Homa, and you gotta start buying resin refreshers. Like, you gotta start doing 8 refreshers a day. You know, something, or 6 or however many. What was it, 6? Yeah, so yeah, you can only go so far. There's not much more you can do. If I remember, my Ayaka is 7 to 10 per tick. I can't remember. Usually when I do it, well, I run Zhongli, and by running Zhongli, it's usually 10 per tick or 9 or something like that. But I'll do it without Zhongli, and we'll see. Do a thing. So 9. Yeah, so I'm at 9 per tick. Yeah, but you got a miss splitter though. We can't talk about that. We don't talk about that on this channel. We ain't gonna talk about that until we start getting donations and I could just buy a miss splitter. We're not gonna talk about that. If you got a miss splitter, I don't want to hear nobody talk about the Ayaka. Like, don't talk about your Ayaka. She's automatically better. You could take all your artifacts off and keep up. Like, relax. Like, I need that. I need that miss splitter. All right, hold on, because I got to get to D. Johnson. Where's Johnson? You still got people in the queue. I don't see Johnson. Well, first off, Johnson, are we even here? Okay, I guess I'm gonna leave Johnson in there. Sipped, are you here? Oh, Johnson's there. There he goes. Yeah, we gotta get through the queue. We ain't done with the queue quite yet. Yeah, we don't usually get done with the queue for a while. There's John. I wish spiders can fly. You should. What world are you from? I wish spiders can fly. You like nightmares, huh? I'm joking. What we doing, John? What going by? What going, Yari? Safe assumption. I don't see Ayato. I don't want to know about these spiders. Who am I looking at? Am I looking at all three? AR58. I have so many questions because of that. Yeah, I know. I want you, Emil. Did I change it? I don't know if I was looking at Ayato or not. No, that Viper is amazing quality vines. Don't be capping to yourself now. All right, so so I'm assuming we're doing these three. Okay, so I will do these three. Okay, so we got Beto. First off, your AR58, and then is this for Spiral Abyss or is this just in general? I'll put it like this. If it's Spiral Abyss, 80 is fine. If it's in general, of course, I'm going to say try and get him to 90. But 80 technically is fine. Unless you're trying to crown. I mean, you already know that part. Like, you will need to get him to ascend it to 90. If you are going to ascend anybody to 90, I would think that Beto would probably be the one. If not her, then at least her for her normals. So Spiral Abyss. Okay, yeah, you should be. If you're gonna send any of these three, I would say Yoimiya would be the one that you would ascend, and you would crown her normal. You don't have to, but that would be my recommendation. But let's go ahead and start this review. So we got a black clip on her. What's your ratio? That is amazing. We got the 2-piece Thunder and 2-piece Glad. Let's start with these and see if there's any. That's amazing. That's great. That could use a reroll, but I like the crit rate on it. I know it's a crit rate carrier right now, so that's going to be hard to replace if you even want to replace it. And I don't even think you really need to replace it, given your crit damage is so high already. That's good. And then that one's good in my opinion too. So okay. And we're C6. Okay, so if you're gonna do anything, if you're gonna do anything to this Beto, what's going on, Super Goku? I would have sent her to 90 and then 9. Well, I would 9 her burst, which is a little bit of an investment, but like I said, I don't think you need it. I don't think you need, particularly if she's on a taser comp. If she's on a taser comp, you really don't need it. For Xiangling, 80 is fine. This is really, really good on her, but being that you have this makes me wonder what in God's name is the Shogun using, and do you have the Shogun? You definitely could use a little more energy recharge. You are not running an energy recharge timepiece, huh? You're running attack pyro crit rate. Oh, you're running EM? Really? Okay. You have the Shogun? So what's going on here? So why not the catch on her? And then this weapon on the Shogun. They share the weapon? Do you have a catch? Oh, I know about EM. Oh, I didn't say. I just saw EM and was like, okay. Yeah, I'm not opposed to it. I'm just trying to figure this out real quick. I just don't know if they have a too lazy. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Do you run her and the Shogun in the Spiral Abyss at the same time at some point? I'm just trying to figure this out real quick. There's not a problem with it. I'm just trying to figure it out. Because what do you do if you need to run her and the Shogun? Because her and the Shogun together is the Raiden national team. I don't know if you need that though. You don't? Okay, gotcha. Okay, artifacts. Let's look at these. Because I noticed your crit rate's a little low. So let's figure out what's going on there. First off, your talents. Okay, definitely want to get that burst up to 10. You haven't used the Shogun in a while? Gotcha. Yeah, I would get, okay. So I would get her burst to 10. I would start there. And then if you have extras, then go ahead and slap that into Gooba or ascend her to 90. That way you can get her burst to 12. C6, that's amazing. As far as this is concerned, that one's amazing. My voice cracked? Did it? Oh, maybe it did. Oh, that's why. Got it. That's amazing. That's part of the issue right there too. And that one's really good. Okay. This I'm not so much worried about. This right here, I'm a little bit concerned about though. Right, so you don't have any other pyro goblets. Well, you know what? It's probably on her. Ah, you don't have any other pyro goblets laying around with crit something? They just don't, you know? I'm not even finna knock you. If you were here a year ago on this channel, you would know I went through that when it came to Geo Goblets. Now they just fall out the sky for me. I don't know why. I have so many Geo Goblets. Right, but that's your culprit. So you're going to definitely want to keep an eye out for this with 3 stats. If it's energy recharge, attack, elemental mastery, and a missing 3rd stat, or a missing 4th stat, rank it to 4 and see if it drops a crit. If it does, rank it. I don't care if it's got 2. Well, okay, let's be real. It has attack, elemental mastery, and energy recharge. She can use all that. Right? So this is not a bad artifact for Xiangling, right? But I still want to see crit something, particularly on that crit rate. Like, this is not triggering me, but it's bothering me. But that would really be the only place for improvement that I can directly see would be this and her talent, getting her burst up. And then if you want to, I would recommend it, would be getting Gooba up. And then this trying to get some crit rate on it, but I don't think it's going to hurt you that much. The only way this will actually work out is if you get a 10-14 or a 7-14 or something. But you want to get at least 14 crit damage to make it worth it. It have to be 14 crit damage with like 7 to 10 crit rate, and then it's worth it. Because the energy recharge and the elemental mastery, even though it's not a lot of mastery, it's still something. And the energy recharge, even though there's not a lot of energy recharge, it's still something. And the whole point is you're running an emblem set and you're really close to 200, and we don't want to break that. See what I'm saying? How is your energy recharge in the Spiral Abyss with her? I don't get why EM is preferred over attack on pyro characters. You do roughly 30% more damage on reactions with EM. On it's really good. Okay. I was just wondering. Okay. So yeah. So she's getting energy. Your biggest culprit, as you already know, is going to be this guy. This is not a bad piece, but that is your culprit. And depending on how much crit rate you get here, that's going to determine how much crit rate you're going to put here. She's got emblem too. Oh no, she doesn't have. I'd almost want to say, why aren't you running emblem here? But I love her ratio. She really kind of needs emblem though. We'll come back to her. Yeah, keep an eye out for a goblet. If you get a goblet with crit rate, then I will go on ahead and fish for something right here. Or, even better, if you get a goblet with crit damage, I would definitely fish for something right here. Because I like your crit damage. I do like your crit damage output. It can obviously be higher. It can always be higher. We can go for 200 crit damage. Yeah, sure. But, you know, I like where you're at. I just don't like that it does not have crit rate on it to help you crit, to take advantage of that crit rate a little bit more. It's the only thing kind of bothering me. On to Yoimiya. Be back later. No worries, brother. Let's see. So, I like this. Got a crit rate weapon. Yep. Yep. We rocking Shimenawa. Okay. No constellations. 888. All right. Pyro. Okay. All right. Let's start and see if there's any reroll opportunities. What is with y'all and these not dual stat artifacts? I get it though. I got like 2 of them. Okay. That one's hurting you, bro. What is going on here? Hold on. Okay, so you got a 13. Got an 11. Okay, here's what I want you to think about, okay? I just think about this. Just follow me, okay? 26 divided by 3 is what?
找笔新的投资吧。无论如何，摩拉都不会嫌多。
What's 26 divided by 3? I don't know, personally. What is it, like 9? 8.3, something like that, right? So, across these 3 artifacts, right? Now let's look at the crit damage. Now let's look at the crit rate for a second. You got 13, let's say 14, plus 11, right? So 14 plus 11 is 25. What's 25 divided by 3? 8-ish. Somewhere in that pocket. 8, 9, something like that, right? It's something around there, right? So, amongst these 3 artifacts, you have a 8%, roughly 8% crit rate, and an 8% crit damage across each artifact. 8% crit damage, 8% crit rate, 8% crit damage, 8% crit rate, 8% crit damage, 8% crit rate. When you look at it that way, that artifact's technically not worth it. Nor is this one, nor is this one. Does that make sense? Because what you're doing is you're carrying your crit damage across 3 artifacts from this one artifact. And you're carrying your crit rate across 3 artifacts from these 2 artifacts. You see what I'm saying? So if you switch just these 3 artifacts, now I'm going to give you a different scenario. If you had 7 crit rate, 7 crit rate, 7 crit rate, yeah, it's a little less maybe, but that's 21 crit rate. Now, if you have 14 crit damage, 28 crit damage, 42 crit damage, that's way more than 26 crit damage. But your roll is smaller. You're not seeing a 26, you're seeing a 14. But because that's hitting on all 3, your crit damage is going to be like significantly higher. So if you feel like you have to run this, but by having to run this, that's forcing you to run this and forcing you to run that, there's your issue. Because you're at a 72, so you do have 2 crit rate you can sacrifice. What I'm going to hope is that you get at least 7 or 8 crit rate with 14 crit damage on each of these. If you happen to come across those, if you run, I'm not even kidding. If you come across a 6, 14, if you come across 14 crit damage and any crit rate across these 3, try that. And was that 12? So technically you're at 38. 38 versus 42, and it's 42 across just a couple of artifacts. Okay. So you would still be in the positive even if you got crit rate right here. Technically. But you would be more balanced though. So what I would do is fish for the, you are looking at re-rolling these, but I would try to balance out these artifacts. Try to get your crit rate and crit damage across all 3 of them. That's what I would do. And if you are not going to do that, first off, EM doesn't matter on her. To my understanding, oh, thank God. Okay, you don't got any. Awesome. I just saw Elemental Mastery right there, and I was like, I hope he's not using it for that. Yeah. So that would be where I would start looking at it. I see you, M. Yeah, I called you and stepped away, but I see you here. Yeah, I think you're actually next. Am I talking? Wait, what? Oh, y'all talking about something else. So does that kind of help a little bit? Kind of put it in perspective a little bit? I'm farming that domain right now. Okay, awesome. Yeah, keep an eye out for those 3. 10 14s is your goal. 14 crit damage is really your goal. I have a Yalin build. Any tips on Toma? When it comes to Toma, I'm in the dark when it comes to Toma. I have like 3 Toma builds, but none of them work. Like there's a solo DPS. There's a solo DPS like Bolai build. I think the Toma physical build is the closest you're gonna get to anything on Toma. That is true, Diane. I'm gonna say Diane. Yelan artifacts on Toma? Wait, what? What are you running? Are you pulling Yelan? I'm assuming you're pulling Yelan. Yeah, so if you're pulling Yelan, you're looking at, who is it? Who do you have it on? Don't you have it on Tartaglia or something? Yeah, Yelan is super specific. And if you want to get her actual potential, you need her weapon. That's the only thing I don't like about Yelan, is you have to pull her and her weapon. You don't have to, but you kind of have to. If you don't pull her weapon, everybody's almost going to have the same Yelan. Unless they come out with a free-to-play weapon for her. I'm not pulling for her. But I'm not sure. I'm waiting for Kazuha. If I had the money to put into this game, maybe I would pull Yelan, but I don't got the money to just be putting into this game, so I'm not pulling Yelan. Yeah, I'm getting Kazuha. Oh, and her artifacts are on Toma. Ah, okay. I was super confused. I'm like, you're not. Wait, what? Okay. That was nice. Her weapon is crit rate though, ain't it? Or is it crit damage? Ain't her weapon crit rate? Hold on. What's going on, Swaggity? Oh, it is crit damage. Okay. It's an 88? Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, her ascension is crit rate. I knew there was something about her. I'm like, there's something about her. Yeah, so with Yelan, because me and Burger talked about this, I knew she had some kind of help in the crit rate department. So if you look at Yaimiko, right, we got a crit damage weapon and we got a crit damage circlet. And your goal, because they ascend with crit rate, is to try to not run crit rate, but try to get it by way of substats. If you can get substats, then you should be fine. But let me look at this Toma one more time. Okay, gotcha. So, gotcha. Okay. So what I would do, that's amazing. These two are hurting you right here. It's just these two, bro. Like, this one seems fine. That one's great. That one's great. Okay, I see why you're running crit rate. Well, he speaks Mandarin. Yeah, yeah, it's just these two. It's the attack and the feather. That's it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need to wait till she comes out, but yeah, pre-looking at her. No, he speaks Chinese. Pre pulling or like pre-building her. I want to see we kind of have an idea on where she's at, but I need to see her in practice. That's what I'm really waiting for. Because on paper, she looks Hold on, let me get through this queue real quick. I'm forgetting about the queue. I'm sorry about that, y'all. Let me figure this queue thing out real quick. Johnson, was that all you needed, or you got any more questions, or are you good, or? Because with Yilan, I would take a peek at. I mean, he doesn't even have the character up. I don't think right now. Yeah, he doesn't have the character up. You good? Okay. Okay, no worries, man. Yeah. I need to see her in practice. I can't come to a hard conclusion on Yilan. I have to see her in practice. That's the only thing. You know what I'm saying? I have to see it in practice. That's the only thing about it. All right, let me see. You the last person should be typing that. You be having the whole stream waiting. All right, boy, if you don't stop. You the dude come in a restaurant, tap your feet, look at your watch and all that, and then get to the counter and want to have a 20-minute conversation about Cheetos. All right, boy, if you don't cut that out. I'm joking with you. What's going on? What's happening, cub? What we doing? I am hither. Hey, this popcorn is hitting the spot, though. Hola, ¿qué pasa? All right, hold on. I'm going to take some of these names out because we're on M now. So this queue is going to drop in size. I don't want anybody being intimidated by the queue, but there's a bunch of people about to come out the queue. All right, which one is this? I think this is Tenacity. Are you taking Bennett? Stealing more to build Yilan. Hey, it is what it is, man. Oh, it's Noblesse? Oh. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm reducing the queue right now. I saw your name in there. Because I had to take Burger out. And then Johnson got help. And then Sipped, I think is next. And then after Sipped, I want to say is you, right? Yeah, after Sipped is you. Yeah. Yeah, no worries.
比跑快。
Holy Jesus. Where'd y'all get all that strength from? Oh yeah, that's perfect. Stay right there. Yeah.
来玩吧。
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, cuz.
劝你放弃。向我
No.
雕虫小技。
I'm gonna need y'all to relax. For your new Bennett build?
劝你放弃。
Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, but you've been needing to replace some of your noblesse pieces. Yes, I used to see in dub. I do not speak Chinese, I just like Chinese. Everybody uses Japanese, and I'm tired of hearing Japanese. And I'm a huge fan of Kung Fu movies, so I'm like acclimated to Chinese already anyway. I initially chose Chinese because I got tired, because everybody got Japanese. So it's like, well, I'm gonna do Chinese. I like hearing Gung Hei Fat Choi anyway. You know what I mean? So I chose Chinese, and now it's just, I love China. Like every game I play has to be in Chinese now. I love China. I love Chinese. Burgers like teaching me how to pronounce words in Chinese. Like I love Chinese, bro. I can't speak it. I haven't been practicing it a lot because I'm super busy. Like I don't have time to invest in learning it, but just like something, just a little something, you know what I mean? I like Chinese. I love Chinese. Particularly, well, Mandarin, because the way it was explained to me is Cantonese is like traditional Chinese, and there's way more like tones, and it's like, bro, I gotta get used to the bass tones first, the 4 tones. I gotta get used to those first. Like what is it? Like I gotta get used to that. Then we can go to like the other 55 tones. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you feel me? But yeah, man, Chinese is lit. Oh, they're over here. Don't run too far, Chi-Chi, because they're just gonna chase you and teleport where you are. Okay, I need them together. That's the problem. Yeah, just hit Chi-Chi's heel. Just hit Chi-Chi's heel and start doing Chi-Chi things. Ah! Jesus!
别想逃开哦！
雕虫小技，你的信物我收下了。
You're Chi-Chi, can I get a heal, please? Can you be Chi-Chi for a hot second, bro, please? Yeah, just punch him or something. Thank you. I'll take that hit. Oh, thank you. Lordy McLorderkins.
哟呼！留意脚下。
No burst? Okay. Okay, I'm getting tired of this.
这就是天权的终焉。
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm over it. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I hate this domain. Who is it? We're gonna bring you, and we're gonna bring you, because Chi-Chi can't heal. I keep forgetting it's a DPS Chi-Chi. All right. No, I know. I forgot. Yeah. Well, I mean, your Chi-Chi can heal. It takes a while. Like you gotta level up your Chi-Chi, the weapon, and the talents, and all that kind of stuff. No, it's a DP. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
律法既是约束，也是工具。
I was freaking out. But we need this. I need Barbara anyway because I got to get rid of that pyro shield. And cryo does not work on the pyro shield. Like, at all. Well, he's running physical Chi-Chi. And you need, like, attack and... You need a lot. Say what now? Oh, no, not this domain. Mm-mm. Unless you bring... Okay, that works. I was like, oh my god, please bring Kokomi. I'm like, not this domain. Alright, let's go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're about to do it. Yeah, you're doing a physical Chi-Chi build. If you did Clam Chi-Chi, the Clam Chi-Chi is pretty good because you'll still be able to heal with that one. But all your damage comes from your heals, and you do want a whole party to be alive in order to work with that build. Okay, I am so over this little ice guy. Got me wasting food in here. Excuse me. No, everybody dies. Everybody dies. Nobody cares. Nobody. What? No. Relax. 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 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna wait for you to hit the ground. I'm popping the buff. We doing all the things. Where is it? I'm gonna run that. Oh yeah. We about to go ham ski, bruh. The clam set for Barb. 12K, let's go! Let's go! I'm about to have myself a cigarette. Let's go! Don't smoke, kids. Yummy. I need to water down that tea. I put too much sugar in that tea. Okay. God, I'm so glad I built Yan Fei. Jesus Christ, these cryo things were annoying. I don't know if you guys noticed in the Discord with the music I've been posting. Have you noticed that everything is in Chinese? Get myself a cigarette. All right, let's go. Oh, Hifumi, I sent you the link to that channel, by the way, in the Discord, bro. If you got music you want to post. What? Bro. Jesus Christ. Prime continuity ASAP? Wait, you don't have it? I thought you had all of Prime mods. I don't know if I have I doubt I got an extra one. I don't think I got I don't keep extra Prime ones like that. Or not anymore. Not even close. Continuity is just, oh, you're doing a stealth build, huh?
焚烧吧！
No! Okay, well, I'm not helping. Hiya! Wow. That was a lot of vape. People still learn ancient Chinese in school starting middle school. But I guess it's not enough. Also, singing makes it more difficult to understand. Yeah. I mean, I just take Chinese phrases. Like, the Ningguang introduction, I did a beat out of that. So, what's she say? What? Detention, Ningguang? Something like that.
我是七星之天权，
What's it teaching detention? What's it teaching detention? Ningguang? Something like that. And then it goes Ningguang, but you have to go like up, like I don't know, I'm still trying. Still trying. But there's this one from Punishing Gray Raven that I just want to learn how to say. And what it is there is a th right before a zh or a sh. And it is super hard trying to put those back to back. She said Qixing before Tianqin, right? Hold on, let me open up the chat here. I came to the States after 8th grade. I'm not quite sure how far they go in it. Oh, okay, got you. Sobs. What's your teaching detention? Ningguang. I love Ningguang. Ningguang is I don't know. I don't ever want to meet the voice actor. I'm gonna lose my mind if I meet that voice actor. I'm not even into voice actors. That's not even a thing to me. No, I know what she's saying. Like, that's the only thing I understand is that. Duh is possessive particles of sorts. Oh. Really? Into battle, mi amigos. Now, Spanish I can rock with. ¿Qué pasa? Yo comprende. Muy poquito. But, still comprende. ¡La increíble! ¡La increíble! ¡Cocomi! ¡Ah! ¡Fuego y agua! ¡Es fuerte!
这种案件。
Oh, okay, that's what she's saying.
不有啊。
She's saying I'm the teaching tension. What's a tension? Hey, I asked the little homie, by the way, Burger, if it's cool, if you had any questions that they could ask you, and they're kind of busy right now. You know what I mean? But I'll let you know if they get time. The person that speaks Japanese, like from Japan, like Nihongo. Nihon. Yeah, I know it's her title, but is it like a thing? Like admiral or president or owner or commander or CEO or whatever? What is it? What is it like? Nani? Uh-oh. How'd your tablet go to 15%? Mm-hmm. Heavenly power. Got it. Okay, got you. Oh! Oh, you are the best character, Ningguang. The light in the stars, the shining star of the heavens, the most awesomest of all the awesome. I don't know. I like Geo. I like not having to worry about like reaction. What? Just gonna interrupt me like that, cuz? Ah, what's going on here? Melt. All the explode. Oh yeah, I should probably kill him. Ow. Oh my lord, bruh. Can I just get that off? Oh, we're running into Kokomi things again. Nice. No, kill him. No, kill him. No, kill him. Oh, Chi-Chi died? I told you you need a healer. Ah, brother. God, he just extra died. Look at Japan and China just getting along. That's amazing. No, yeah, she'll get up. She'll get up there. You've been working on your Chi-Chi, huh? Yeah. Let me see. 37? Oh, you still gotta wait. Oh, 57, okay. Hey, you still got a ways to go. Mm-hmm. China, Japan. How do you say China in Chinese? You only had to use it once? Facts. That would probably be the last time you ever use sine or cosine. Unless you get into, like, computer design or programming or something like. Maybe, like if you get into 3D programming, then maybe. But to my understanding, half the time you don't even need it for that nowadays, because the computer does all the sine, cosine jazz for you. And if I remember, I don't even think sine cosine was a function in Doom. Then again, Doom is technically a 2.5 3D. It's a 2.5D game. For animation, I'm doing 2D and 3D. Yeah, I don't even think you're gonna need to learn cosine or sine, like sine or cosine for 3D nowadays. If you're using like Maya or 3D Studio Max or whatever, unless you're getting into some ridiculous like if you start making plugins, then at that point maybe. So I can do both, more money? Yeah, facts. Dude, why is he tanking for the little homie? Stop. Stop! Oh my god, bruh. Ah. I should've just gotten Ningguang. I'm gonna come over here with y'all. Oh my lord. Where's this ice guy? I'm so sick of him. You little butthole. Oh my god! You need to go away. Where's Bennett? Right? Like, bro. Man. Jesus Christ. You know how easy this domain is with Kazuha? You run to a corner, you do skill burst skill, and they all die. Like, I cannot wait to pull that guy. I cannot wait to pull Kazuha, bro. Anybody got Kazuha want to join? Burger, one of them accounts got Kazuha. One of them accounts got Kazuha.
法理与人情有时冲突，有时兼容。
法理也俩相反。
权衡二者真是种学问呐。
I don't know what I just said. That part. I want Kazuha super bad. Oh yeah, Sipped. Is Sipped here? I know Toast is here still. Which question? That is not a question. No. Oh, thank God he followed y'all. So now I can focus on this little bad boy. Come here. No. No. Thank God. Ah. Where Burger? Not Burger. What? Ah, yeah, it's on. Never mind. I think both of his characters died. I really think Ning Wong might be the best for this. I'm gonna get Ning Wong. Ning Wong can block 2 out of the 3 attacks, so we're gonna do that. And this is why I love Ning Wong. She cares not about half the game. Like half the game doesn't matter to her. I don't think I could get him though, because I accidentally got 2 Ayakas back to. Oh, that's nice. Well, I was missing for Sayu, so I might have to use up all my. No. You still got time. You only need a banner and a half to pull a 5-star. Generally speaking. I wonder if I deserve the Miss Splitter. That might be the issue. I probably don't deserve it. I need to go help an old lady or something. You're using condensed resin, right? Heading off to dinner? Knock it out, brother. Where's my keyboard? Don't lie to me. Maybe? That means no. Okay. Yeah, make sure you use the condense.
也有自己的方向。
Oh, you will learn, Miko.
找笔新的投资吧。无论
You will learn.
摩拉
This
都
kid
会
is very selfish. There it goes. Okay, I was waiting for it. I was like, hey, make sure you say thank you. If you demand and they deliver, make sure you say thank you. Oh, we're doing this? Okay. It's called manners. We will teach you all the manners, man. I got you covered, bro. Oh, no, he's not a healer. So I'm bringing her.
才能临危不乱。
Welcome back, Sip. Sip, did you need to burn resin? That's the question. Because we're at the M part of the day. You know this part takes a while. Alright, so you guys are going to be tanking because I'm not healing. Okay. Kay can kind of heal. We'll be alright. Hey! Hey! Don't make me start the counter.
真是急性子啊你。
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Like, boy, you're not doing it. Not today. Do I got a lost prayer? I do.
你的信意，我收下了。
Ow.
向我臣服吧。劝你放弃。
What is that?
永别了，雕虫小技。
Oh, they do have geo resistance. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa there. Whoa there, big guy.
向我臣服吧。
Okay, I forgot they have geo resistance. Yeah, that took way longer. Sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. Catalyst Squad swag. Yeah. Get Barbara. I don't know if you're Barbara. Yeah. You need a healer though, like a proper healer. M. Yeah, I'm ready when you are, though. That's okay. Yeah, you can't help loading. Mm-mm. Just take Bennett. We got Kokomi. Or you can take Barbara. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. No, no, no. Let her be Yaimiko. Or let her be Kokomi.
每个生灵的意志都值得尊重，
Yeah, no,
就像海
no,
中
she
的游
says,
鱼，
yeah.
也有自己的方向。很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，
That's fine.
大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
Got rid of Barbara's fuck. It's fine. We got Kokomi and a ridiculous. Ooh, you know what? I wonder if I should have got the Shogun. Alright, let me switch for Electro. Oh, I gotta make more of that. Yeah, I probably should have got our Yaka now I think about it, but it's okay. I've been wanting to play Yaimiko all day. Wow, I love this character. Oh. I just need Steve one time. Alright, so there's him. Just show me Steve. Steve will make it happen. Steve! God dang it, he ran out. It cost 90. Ow. I think it's 90. Yeah, it's 90. What I ran on her for a long time, I used to run this artifact actually. And it was pretty good. Like it was okay. But the team I run her on, she gets so much energy anyway that I just put an attack on her. But I like her with energy recharge. Like she's not bad with energy. She's not bad with energy recharge. Oh, he left? Yeah, you kind of need Raiden for that, for Yamiko. I mean, I've run her with the Raiden, yeah. I don't know why we left. But if you're running Kokomi, I'm gonna run Ayaka. If this weapon would just come home, the Mist Splitter, then, which it would probably not come home. Oh God. I'll do one. Why not? It's gonna be a while before Kazuha comes out anyway, so. And I got a guarantee on my main banner, so I guess it's okay. On a strong, you're doing a strong box right now? Oh, I know, more unforged. I mean, I'll take a second one. I ain't tripping. I'll give one to D-Luke and one to Beto. I'm not really tripping at this point. I just want the Mist Splitter, bro. You know why I want the Mist Splitter? I think I've said this before. I only want the mid splitter so that I don't have to deal with not having a mid splitter. That's probably why I didn't pull the mid splitter, because I don't really care about it for the performance of Ayaka. I just want the mid splitter so I don't have to talk about the mid splitter. Man, that was quick. If I got it, I would use it. Just get that nice and clear. But yeah. Bro, with the sorties, I either get endo or statues. Hey, them statues is platinum though, bro. 2-piece noblesse is kind of OP on her. I'd imagine so. Yeah, as a Bershai Miko is not bad though. You just need to be able to power. What are we doing? This guy is by far the worst, guy out of all of them. Wait, is he doing strongbox stuff right now? Oh, I was finna say, hold on now. Come on. Come on. You doing condensed, right? Out of respect for the people waiting, you're doing condensed, right? Because everybody here is running condensed. Out of respect for everybody here. Because I know you ain't got this much resin. Because we burned all your resin at one day. I'm getting wrong for this. Yeah, 220. You got 42? That's a condensed resin, good sir. You should have 0 resin. So you're not using condensed, huh? We just lying in there. Are you lying? You're not lying to me, are you? Yeah, see? You gotta respect the rest of the stream, bro. You gotta use condensed resin. That's why I give you such a hard time. You gotta respect everybody's time. He's a kid, by the way, y'all. That's why I'm giving him a pass. But yeah, focus on getting that. If you don't have it unlocked, focus on getting it unlocked. Yeah, I can show you where to get crystal flies. Maybe tomorrow we can, I'll hop on with you and then we can go get crystal flies. But there's 3 places you can get them from. Because I run low on them myself. I do understand. And this right here is why Ningguang is the GOAT. Not one care in the world. And he's dead. On to the next one. Oh, you want smoke too? Okay. Yep. Or not. Well, I'm gonna chill right here. Oh, if you're just lazy, I can't help you with that. But you still want to do condensed. And the thing is, if you keep doing that, I'll have to introduce a rule on the stream, just so out of respect to everybody else's time. So don't be the guy that makes me create a rule now, where I limit it to 5 runs, 5 domains. Because 5 domains is all your fragile resin, all your condensed resin. So you can do 5 normals or 5 condensed. But if I have to do that because you don't want to do condensed, then I'll have to do that. Because we're gonna pick up in traffic,
完美的猎手
and more
不会
people
留下任
should
何
be
的
showing
痕迹
up, and I don't want them to have to wait because somebody didn't want to use condensed resin. So now we're doing 20 runs instead of 10 or something, or you know what I mean? That makes sense? You so tired? I hope y'all getting sleep.
好久没出来
What's going on,
透气
Buggy?
了
200 crystal cores? Nice. You don't have to do them now. I mean, it's too late now. Like, we only got one more run left. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, try to make sure you get some sleep tonight. And if you slept horribly, I don't know. You know, make sure lights is off. They have a night mode for Apple products too, where it limits the amount of blue light coming out of the screen, because blue light is what keeps you up. No, you're fine. Just stay behind the screen, Miko, and you'll be fine. Just stay behind that. You'll be fine. Well, and avoid the fire one. Yeah, they can't hit you behind the screen.
项目成
The only one, the fire one can, but it's just the fire one that can. So I wouldn't worry about it.
雕虫小技。
你的姓名我收下了，
God, Ningguang is just the best, man. Well, he's extra dead.
劝你放弃。
Die, dude, dang. Kind of tanky there.
确认安全距离。
Bro, how much HP do these little guys have? It's like y'all little dudes is just the tankiest things ever. They must have like super gowns or something on. You have star on. What's star?
我可以去看看吗？
You forgot to rebuild your Chongyun? Focus on one character. All right, so that's it, right? I don't know why I left. That's it, right? Already done? You're done with resin though, right? You only have 42 left. But you're out of resin. What do you need? Done with resin? What else was it? Was it like a boss or something? Not a boss, but like a whatchamacallit? Like a trial or something? Because you know we're not doing open world right now. Oh, okay. Wait, what? I can't see your map. I can only see my map. I can see what you unlocked, but I can't see your pins. Oh, all you have to do is say commissions, fool. Come on now. Just say commissions. All right. All right, where we at? It is that one. All right, let's knock these. Yeah, they're commissions. Yeah. Okay.
标准小心。
Who aggroed? Okay, there's one. Complete the time. Reach the destination. Okay, I'll meet you over here. Because the time one, I can't do that one. The reach the destination one, I can't do that one. All right. Ning Wong about to overclap. Something tells me that it's going to be an enemy that I'm not going to want to fight. So, we are going to pull him out. And we're going to run physical. Oh, dailies, got you. I'm doing all the things. Yep, we're doing all that. I'm doing all that. I probably should have waited to pop that buff. I just don't want it to be some geo things, and then I feel some type of way. Oh, nice. Why, hello there. Well, god dang, what happened there? Huh. Well, alrighty then. Yeah, so the other two I know I can't do. The reach the destination one, you have to do that. And then it's usually one in the town. I can't do that one, obviously. And that would be it, good sir. Yeah, they just kind of disappeared though, man. And my phone is burning right now. Let me figure out what's going on here. Sipped. Sipita, sarate. Sipita. Is Sipita here? Sipita. Sipita. Sipped. You here? Akko? Let me see if they're on. Crypt? Yeah, there's no R, yeah. Yeah, it's just sipped. It's weird. It's I don't know. But it is sipped, yeah. I don't know if I don't think sipped is here. Okay, so I'll leave them in for now then. Toast, Stink? Toast, you here? Toast is here? Alright, awesome. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, okay, you be keeping people waiting, man. It's not kosher. That's why you gotta use condensed resin and all the things. Alright, let's see. Toast. There we go. All right, what we doing, Toast? I feel like playing Genshin is a job to me. It's supposed to be fun. But yeah, don't play it. If it the minute it starts feeling like a job, it's probably time to take a break. Oh, we're doing this? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold up, cuz. Hold up. 53. Cool. Sorry, I'm just getting my stuff. I'm sorry. No burst? That's fine.
物若惊人，
骤击，令令，骤击。哈，飞影。
Yeah. Boom. Boom, boom.
拒收并蓄，
令令，去。
All right. I don't know their A. I don't think their AR is too high. I think you're higher than them. Their AR44. Yeah, you're 54. Yeah. Do you have their UID? Whoa. Oh, you're missing a lot. Okay. What in the world is over here? Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, no, we got to fix that. Okay. Before we fight this boss, okay, we need to go get a teleporter, Toast. Because it's going to take you 5 minutes to get to this boss every time. Whereas it'll take you 20 seconds-ish to get to the boss. Yeah, just jump in the queue. Yeah, just exclamation mark join. It'll add you right to the queue. I got you covered, Tholex. I mean, it might be a while. I'm gonna let you know right now. Exclamation mark join. Holy Jesus. Okay. Oh. Okay. If you go up there, there's a teleporter right down the way. It's super quick. The UID, Miko, sorry about that. It's 644-313-235. What's up, Em? Oh, let me hit this real quick.
安如安适。
令令，去。真狂险些。令令，骤击，去。
It really took my shield away. Oh no. Of course. God dang. Okay.
下心着凉，动静吧。
骤击，去。
我
Alright, one of y'all gonna have to be a healer. Oh, thank God. I'm like, at least one of y'all. I went to co-op with these people. They only spoke Spanish. I know Spanish, but it's hard to communicate because they speak like a different Oh. Where they're probably doing, yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I mean, like regions have their different dialects. You're lost on your Jean, Bennett, and Chi-Chi? Boreas or Wolf Boss? Yeah, we can do that. I mean, unless y'all want to help Toast. Because, I mean, now we got 3 people here. And then I could check out M. Because he wanted me to look at a couple characters. I just don't want to I just don't want to take up a slot if I'm not going to be there. You know what I mean? Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna have to do. All right, so I'm gonna do this. Burger's here, right? Burger is a cracked account. So I'm going to look at what's the names real quick. They're helping Toast right now, by the way, Dope. So you can technically take Dope out or take Toast out. Let me look at this real quick. Starting with Bennett. Energy recharge. Okay, so that's coming along. C3, okay. You want to rank his burst up. Don't forget about his burst. And then I'm trying to remember what kind of Bennett you were doing. Oh yeah, you're doing this weird Bennett hybrid. Okay, so you are going to need to... Okay, so here's what you want to do. You changed his feather? Yeah. You're going to... Yeah, you're going to need a new feather. You're going to need to focus farm a character. Right? Because what you need, which is more important than anything else, is all your artifacts need to be 5-star artifacts. So we need to focus on that. Which is going to be hard because you just hit AR45, right? But we want to start there. Right? Energy recharge is fine right here. I know you wanted the pyro because I know you want this hybrid Bennett thing. Bennett situation. And that's actually fine for what you're going for. That is eventually going to have to be replaced. But yeah, so 4-piece noblesse, you're on the right track. But that we're going to act because of what you're going for. You're going to actually want crit rate and crit damage right there. Like you actually want crit rate, crit damage right there. On that artifact. So you're going to be running noblesse. But I would focus on one domain. Yeah, the feather's what you changed, but that's not a great feather. Right? So you're going to have to re-roll that feather until you get crit rate and crit. You're going to have to farm that domain until you get crit rate and crit damage. As a gold artifact. All these need to be gold, right? So, as far as Jean, I like the 4-piece maiden on her. We got the Harbinger of Dawn. Okay. What are we going for? Is this an attack healing bonus or what is energy recharge, attack, H? You don't need HP on your Jean. So I'm going to safely assume that this is here because it initiates the 4-piece. It's a healer build? Yeah, so you're going to want healing bonus here. And then for the timepiece, that is not good enough to matter for the crit stats. Just a side note, this number right here, crit rate, that number is too small for any of this on here to matter. Nothing on this artifact matters. This is the only thing you're getting out this artifact in its entirety is the energy recharge, right? So what I would do is I would switch this for, What you're going to keep an eye out for is a timepiece. That's a maiden timepiece. Yeah, your crits are bad, but you know, that's just what happens when you farm early. You know what I mean? But we're gonna make it out of this. But right here, you want to switch that for a timepiece that has energy recharge. If energy recharge is what you want to go for, right? Now you said she's a healer, right? Now if she's a healer, that needs to be healing bonus, and your crit stats don't matter if she's a healer. So I would decide if you want a healer or do you want a DPS. I would make that decision and distinction first before continuing. Because you have a Harbinger of Dawn on her. And this is a DPS weapon. Right? So when you get into DPS, that's where these start to matter. Right? So if anything, if you have like a Favonius sword, and this is just a healer, we're talking just healer, because you don't need to do split builds because you're AR45. You need to do focused builds, right? So you want to make sure she has her function and she's focused on that function, because you don't have a lot of artifacts to play with, right? You don't have the luxury of that quite yet, right? So, wow, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, so so if you have a Favonius sword, I will put that there and then replace this with healing bonus or attack, one of the two. This should be attack or healing bonus if you want a healer. And then as far as your talents, her burst is going to be the most important as you're doing. So good job there. And then for your Xing Cho, he's pretty much all energy recharge. So it looks like you're going good there. Okay, so between these two, I would actually switch these two. Because Bennett already has ridiculous energy recharge. Right? And I think you should be fine with a 10% hit in your energy recharge, but I would give this sack sword to Xing Cho. 1000% over it. Switch these two weapons. You'll notice an instant change with your Xing Cho. What's that, R2? And it's R2? Yeah. As far as Xing Cho, yeah, I know Bennett stuff is, yeah. But with Xing Cho, I recommend the emblem set, personally. The 4-piece emblem set, which we can help you farm that next time you get some resin. But if you want to run the Heart of Depth set, then you're going to run Heart of Depth Noblesse. Right? And then the talents are fine. C2 is fine. Let's see what his main stats are. You got energy recharge here. That's good. You got hydro here. That's a great artifact. Keep that. And you got crit rate here. Okay, great. So your strategy's great. We just need to reroll that guy to get some crit damage on it. That one, you need crit rate, crit damage. And that one, I would roll that to 4 and see if it hits on crit damage. The 2.7 crit rate is it's basically a tier 1 crit rate roll. So you're not going to get a lot of crit rate out of this artifact. But if it hits on a really good crit damage 4th stat, then it could be very much so worth it, right? Is this ranked up? It is ranked up. What's your crit rate? 38? Okay. So you're gonna need a lot of crit rate substats, because our goal is to get them to, well, your soft goal is to get them to 50%. At AR40, your soft goal is 50%. Your midterm goal is 60%. Your long-term goal is like 65, 70%. Right, but we got to incrementally get you there. Now you could luck out and get all the stats you can in like one sitting. Like you can farm a domain one day and get all the cracked artifacts and you can get all the dope fiend artifacts in like one. I get it, it's all RNG, right? But typically it's going to be like incremental growth spurts. You know what I'm saying? Are these 3 good with Chi-Chi? No, I would put an Electro character with Chi-Chi. Bennett, maybe. Him, maybe. Jean, not so much. I would put Honestly, I would put an Electro character somewhere in there. Like maybe replace him with an Electro character. Yeah, because I know the kind of Chi-Chi you're trying to build. You're trying to build a physical DPS Chi-Chi. And if that's what you're building, you need an Electro character somewhere in there. Like Fischl, or I wouldn't do Beto. For your playstyle, I would not do Beto. I would do Fischl. Right? Or the Raiden. You got the Raiden Shogun. The Raiden Shogun is perfect. So put the Raiden Shogun with Chi-Chi. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. So yeah, so I hope that helps. But hone in on one character and focus on the one character. And if it's Chi-Chi, focusing on Chi-Chi. No, the Shogun is perfect for Chi-Chi. No, all right, you do what you want to do. But your account is going to be trash unless you run the Shogun or Fischl. Your Chi-Chi's not going to be... I can show you. Well, I'm not even going to prove it. You know that I know what I'm talking about. The Shogun is amazing with Chi-Chi for the build that you're going for, because you need to proc Superconduct, and the Shogun basically has a 100% uptime on that. I'm going to take a guess and say this is Burger. Yeah, no worries. All right, so now... I'm assuming, are they done, Burger, or you guys are done? Okay, awesome. Review your builds? Okay. Who am I looking at? Max 3 characters. Pick any 3 characters. Oh, no. Yeah. First, yeah. If they had Kokomi, it would have been Kokomi. I wish they would have just got Kokomi. I ain't gonna cap. I think they would have had a beast mode Kokomi, because that's all they care about. Venti, Chi-Chi, Lumen. Alright, cool. So we're at AR44. What I am hoping that I don't see is domain artifacts. Holy Jesus. Yes. No! What are we doing? Okay. Let's start over. No! I got a question. Are you guys watching YouTubers like showcase builds and one-shot videos? Like Tony Toe hits 8 million with Mona. Are you guys watching those type of videos? Because something is enticing y'all to farm artifacts before AR45. No? Okay. Something is selling y'all on artifacts early in the game, bro. Something. And I don't know what it is. I want to say it's build videos. If you want the best build for XYZ, you need to totally do the XYZ, and then, but they don't explain you need to be AR45. Either way it goes. Well, we're here, so let's see. And you're almost AR45, so I'm not even finna get at you like that. All right, so here we go. So we got that. Pyro, Electro, love it. We got, oh, what level is it? 40? Oh, we gotta get that leveled up. Okay. What's the refinement? 1? Okay. Okay. Constellation 1, those are free, so we definitely want to get those ranked up. 3 through 3. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not exactly sure how Lumen works, but my common knowledge conversations with other high-level Genshin players expresses to me that you run the emblem set on your Lumen with a ton of energy recharge, and that is about the gist of it. Because Electro Traveler is not a DPS character at all. Like, at all. Right? You just run 4-piece emblem and all energy recharge stats. And you just battery your team better than the Shogun. Technically better than the Shogun. It's like the best battery in the game is the Electro Traveler. At least that's the general consensus. I don't use the Electro Traveler, so I'm just regurgitating what people who, I guess, professionally play the Electro Traveler say. You know, one of which is like All Blade 4. The Traveler is one of his mains. You know, so and he does abyss things and all. He does all the things with the Traveler, right? So, that's not energy recharge. So definitely want to change that. I'm not even going to look at artifacts because I don't want you to get the impression that you're going to go back and farm artifacts. So let's not even talk about those. All right, so let's see. So as far as the Traveler, I want you to ask me questions and then I'll answer questions about the Traveler. If that makes sense. We'll do it like that. The general idea, though, if you are running a Traveler and you want some type of DPS out your Traveler, I do like the fact that you have the Lion's Roar because of the Electro on there. But definitely rank up the weapon, though, if you're going to do that, okay? Venti's level 70. We got a level 60 Favonius Warbow, not opposed to it. Okay, loving the fact that you didn't farm artifacts for him. We got 333. And then what are our main stats looking like? We got HP. What is going on with these HP rolls? We got an attack. Right, we got attack right there. Okay, so I want you to think about something. Now, if you just took, I'm just going to use this artifact for example, right? You could take, not that one. Okay, let's say this was attack. You could have one attack artifact, and that gives you 46% attack. Or you could take, because the 4-piece, because I'm going off the 4-piece Wanderers, right? 4-piece Wanderers increases charge attack damage and normal attack, or really just charge attack damage, right? By 35%. So would you rather have 35% on your charged attack for Venti, or would you rather have 46.6% animal damage on your Venti? Basically, do you want 46 or 35? Because that's what's happening right here. If you just switch this for an animal goblet, your charge shot would be stronger. And your burst and your skill. So if you're running this just to satisfy the 4-piece, that's not a good move. Right? I would switch this for animal if that's what you're going for. Now, in early game, I promise you, without a shadow of a doubt, that if you just run EM, 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 that is going to be infinitely stronger depending on your weapon. Okay, yeah, you definitely want triple EM. So if you run EM, 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 Elemental Mastery, that alone is going to kill off whatever builds you got. And I'm telling you this from experience. Now, I do want to speak on Venti being level 70 for a sec. So it's not bad that he's level 70, okay? And in some cases, it could benefit you. Now, the reason I'm bringing this up is because you can only lift certain enemies after a certain level. I'm trying to beat the Shogun. That's my main goal. I'm going to let you know right now, Venti is not going to help in any way to beat the Shogun. Venti is not going to beat the Shogun. Chi-Chi will beat the Shogun. And then you take Yanfei just to break that one little mechanic. Because you just want a catalyst in there to break the mechanic. But you take Chi-Chi in there with a sack sword, which I don't know if you have a sack sword. But if you take Chi-Chi in there with a sack sword with the clan build, you should be able to solo. You should be able to solo the Shogun. If I had a clan build, I would show you. But Chi-Chi can, like, you just bring 3 people there just to help with your proc. It's just to help you with your clan proc. You don't actually have to pull the characters out, really, ever. Except for her. You pull her out to break the little thing during that mechanic, and then you just switch back to Chi-Chi. And then you just take an Electro character and run clan. And then you're just like, ah! I think he's talking about the puppet. Right? But as far as your Venti, the only thing I would switch, because you're not worrying about sets at all. And like, at all. Just grab any Elemental Mastery artifacts you got right there, and right there. That's it. The only reason you would need a flower is just so he stays alive. That's the only reason you need a flower. And you don't need attack. And if you have any questions or concerns about that Venti, I'm going to advise you to go check out DPS versus EM Venti. Elemental Mastery versus DPS Venti. And I promise you, in every single solitary showcase, Elemental Mastery Venti wins without a shadow of a doubt. There is no contest. I don't care how much DPS your Venti has, what roles he has. It does not beat Elemental Mastery Venti. And the Elemental Mastery Venti is trash as far as what the roles look like. The roles are trash and it beats top tier DPS Venti. Right? So up until you hit AR45, all EM. Your Venti can basically, all you do is you pop a burst and you just splash it with some water. You just splash it with Barber. It will wipe groups. You will wipe groups of enemies. Splashing it with water. You just splash and it turns blue and it wipes the whole group. Because the damage from his burst is not contingent on how much damage the character does who's changing the color of his burst. What's doing the damage of his burst is him doing the damage of his burst. The fact that he is swirling all this damage, you're getting swirl numbers out of it. So if you have this cracked out Yanfei with 1,000,000 trillion crit damage and 1,000,000 crit rate with a R23 Lost Prayer, and you hit an enemy with fire and they go into Venti's burst and he has no elemental mastery, it's not going to kill that group. But if you take a level 1 Barber with no artifacts and a level 1 bootleg weapon and you splash an enemy with water with 1,000 EM on Venti, it's wiping a whole group. That's the point I'm trying to get across. And I'm using those exaggerations just to kind of paint the picture, right? I'm only using the exaggerations to paint the picture to where it literally doesn't matter how strong the character changing Venti's burst color is. It's his EM that matters, right? So that's that. As far as Chi-Chi, I'm assuming we're going for something very similar to what what's the name was doing, what M is doing. I know he can't hit 1,000. I was exaggerating. We have 4-star artifacts, so I don't know if I want to look at, because you got to re-roll them anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We got level 60. Well, let me see if your strategy is in place. We got, well, okay, so that's HP. You actually, okay, so, So what is our goal with Chi-Chi? So what are you trying to do? I'm assuming we're going for a DPS Chi-Chi, because we got a Rancor, we got a bunch of physical damage. Here's what I would propose you do with Chi-Chi, right? So in the meantime, because Chi-Chi is ridiculously strong as is, to save resin, and because Chi-Chi is not necessarily a charge attack character, I would run a 4-piece Gladiator, because I know you got Glads, and if you don't have them, you will have Glads just laying around. I would run attack, physical damage, crit rate, just whatever you got laying around. What's going on, Nuku? All right, I would just run that. Attack, and just 4-piece Gladiator. You're going to have Gladiator laying around as you level up this character, and as you level up this character, right? Then, or even this character, right? Then you're going to, or even Chi-Chi, you're going to have Glads laying around. And Chi-Chi is one of those few who can thoroughly benefit from a Gladiator set, thoroughly, right? Like, you get additional damage to your normals. You're going to take those normal procs and that plus 18%, which is that plus 18% is going to contribute to your burst. So you're not necessarily losing anything from running a 4-piece Glad. It's just that the 4-piece Glad is free. It just comes with leveling your character. So you don't have to spend a bunch of resin re-rolling artifacts that could potentially just not pop up. Whereas at least if you're running Gladiator, you're still making gains, right? You're still making some type of gains, right? But we want to get your Chi-Chi up to the point where they can function, right? And you can do that with Gladiator, right? Once your Venti and your Lumen and once your other characters are good, or if you're going to be maining Chi-Chi, we can come back to that at AR45, which you're around the corner from it, you know, so you're not that far. But at the end of the day, the set you are going to use this set is fine, but I would actually recommend a 4-piece Pale Flame. And the reason I recommend 4-piece Pale Flame is because Chi-Chi's skill just hovers around her, and it doesn't rely on you killing an enemy to proc it. You just have to be next to the enemy to proc it. You see what I'm saying? Especially in a group. Like if you're in a group, it just like you're really going to be good with the 4-piece Pale Flame. But once again, you're going to run attack here, physical damage here, and crit rate here. And the reason you're running crit rate is because you're running a non-crit rate weapon. And that is pretty much the gist of it as far as Chi-Chi. As far as DPS Chi-Chi, you are going to be ranking, you're going to be prioritizing her normals. And because she's DPS, I'm assuming you're not going to want to have to rely on a healer. So you might want to look into investing in that skill before the burst on some level. Because you're going to be using your skill to keep you alive, and then you're going to be hitting your burst during the downtime of your skill. Right? And then at some point, you're going to want to put an Electro character on there for the sake of super conduct. Think of it like this. Hold on, Burger. I'm gonna have to go solo for a second because I need 3 characters. So think of it like this. Yeah, not a problem. And then I'm gonna jump to the next one here in a sec. So you got this team, right? So we got our Electro, we got our Cryo, and both stick to you, right? Now, the only difference is I'm using him for the physical damage, right? But you will be using Chi-Chi for your physical damage. So same concept. Now, the reason I'm personally recommend the clam set for you is because with the clam set, you're focusing on healing. But you're getting 10,000, well, if you get the right rolls and substats, you're getting 10,000 damage per second. Every 1 second, you should be able to hit for 10,000 on top of whatever DPS you're doing. I mean, it's going to be, it takes a lot, like a huge investment, but your Chi-Chi will be doing 10,000 and then some with the clam set. And then what's nice about that also is because you can proc super conduct with Chi-Chi natively, right? Let's say she's official, right? You got your Electro and you got your Cryo from Chi-Chi's skill. Your clam set, if you can get it to 30,000, will actually hit for 56,000 every time it goes off. Right? Now, you can do the sack sword if you want to. That's totally up to you. I run the sack sword personally. Right? But, you know. Yeah, so, but I would recommend the clam set. That way you're getting the best of both worlds. You're getting your DPS passively, right? But you're still able to keep your entire team alive. You're not missing out on your heals. If all you're looking for is for this to hit hard, you're not going to be healing really at all. And it's going to be a really high investment. Whereas if you do the clam set, you're still going to hit really hard. It's just going to come by way of the clam set. If that makes sense. But you'll still be able to heal. And I hope that helps. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. Let me check the queue. I'll just make sure you have a plan, that's all. Yeah, we still got a few. So Sipt is still in there. So Sipt, are you here? Can you end a species with Zhong? Probably. Lore-wise, yes. In the game, I can't even tell you, bro. If Sipt is not here, then I think I gotta take them out because it's making the queue look a lot bigger than it actually is. Ben isn't here either. Well, Ben should be fine. Like, we usually help them, like, in the Discord anyway. Sipt isn't here? Okay. And then we helped out Toast. Oh! Y'all could type y'all ID. Oh! We got a sophisticated bot on our hands. Okay. I did not know that you could just type join and a message and it counts as a. That's fire. So type join and your UID and oh, that's fire. Okay. Toast putting us up on game, cuz. And you said Sirius is not here? Yeah, for real, Big Brent. Who's that? Dormatu? Yeah, shout out to Toast, for real. You said Sirius is not here? I want to do a... Well, Sipped, are you here? None of them? Okay, let me clear this out then. Sirius is not... I know Jen is here. And I know Lex is here. I think Dope is here still, too. Yeah, at works, it just only the person that's being added will see it. The at sign, only the person that has the at that is directed towards will get highlighted. Yeah. All right, so Ben on Chakra. Okay. So now, who we got? So now it should be just down to Jen, right? Yeah, Jen, what's cracking? What that guan, Jen? What that guan? Wagwan. Wagwan, homie. What are we doing today? R.
玉麦桂花同载酒，只可惜故人欲千仞，何日再见？
Hilarious. Jen, what we doing? What we doing, homie? What? I'm assuming we're joining Jen. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna join Jen real quick. Unless you want to help, you want to help him real quick. Burger. Because if you help out Jen, then I could jump to Lex and see what's going on with Lex. You don't have their UID? Did you want to help Lex or Jen? Because it's okay, so Jen is 628 240 409. But I don't know what we're doing. Am I looking at your account, Jen, or you needed to burn resin? Oh, just checking the ka-ching? Okay. Jenny. Okay. Jenny. Need to fight bosses? Okay. Oh, Burger's here. Oh, okay. Okay. Lex, what's going on? Lex, where you at? Lex. OG Lex. Lex the flex. All right. Well, there's Lex. Okay. Need your UID, buddy. Is your UID and yeah, I need your UID. Yeah. Is your UID and what are we doing today? I'm looking at a bill, burning resin. What we doing? Lex la flex. Okay. And so we got boop boop boop. What's that? 249. 661. Oh, I'm looking at an account, right? Whoa, what? Oh, check your cards? Oh, okay.
桂花同在举，
You gotta unhide him. I think I got you in here. No? Huh. You're not on right now, huh? Are you able to log in and toggle that? $53. You did it? Okay. I'm gonna look at this Kaching real quick, and then I'll jump right to you. Because I think I've seen Dope's Kaching a few times. Ooh. Ah, okay. No, I remember. Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, you are making gains. Slow gains, but you're making gains. Don't forget about her skill. Now think about it. I think her burst, after playing her for a little bit over the last week, I almost say her burst and her skill is totally up to you which one you want to do. But I would pick one. Let's see. So we got. Okay, that's manageable. That one's okay. I don't like the crit rate on it, but I like the crit damage. That one's really good. That one, I'm pretty sure you'll come across that one. And you got crit rate on that. Oh, just rank this up. Yeah, rank this up for now. Just so at least you could take advantage of all this crit damage that you got. Or at least kind of start taking advantage of all this crit damage. Start here. Before you do anything else, rank that up. I know it doesn't have crit damage, but you need something to sit on with Kaching. You need something. Yeah, I would rank that up. Right after you do that, then you could jump to this. And the goblet, don't even worry about goblets. You'll eventually get one that has crit damage and all that stuff. That stuff comes over time. I still don't have a dual stat Electro one. Yeah, I know. You wanted to have crit damage. Let me jump to Lex and then I'll come back to yours. Up or not. Okay, hold on. Let me close this because sometimes that's the issue. Nope. Okay. It takes a minute to update, by the way, Lex. That's why you're not leveling it? Okay. Well, let's see. So she's level 90, she's level 90, she's level 60, she's level 80. Do you have any... well, she's ascended to 90. Do you have any characters that you actually... Do you have any opportunities to get Gladiator? Without using the strong box, I guess, is what I'm asking. You know what? These two are Gladiator, right? And these need to be rerolled anyway. How do you feel about the Shimenawa domain? Oh, in the Genshin chat? It'll take me a sec to get there, but there it goes. Okay. Yeah, so I'm wondering if maybe for your Kaching, I'm gonna come back to your Kaching, but I'm wondering if maybe you could fish for maybe even the Echoes domain or something. I mean, me personally, I say run Thundering, but yeah, I wonder if the Echoes domain, because it's just those two. Like it's just those two, right? So, but we'll talk about that here in a minute. All right, so we got Kaeda Hara Kazuha. What level is he? Level 80. We are AR54. We have the level 80 Aquila Favonia. VV. Isn't this that? This is that Zhao Kazuha, right? Like the no EM Kazuha, right? Yeah, this is that no. This is that DPS Kazuha. Okay. So, what's your ratio? Hmm. One, two. Okay. That's making it hard. You need a VV set, but that's making it really hard. This one, not so much. This one's making it difficult. I'm not even going to talk to you about this. This is too godlike. But that right there and that right there needs to be VV pieces. But this is a really good looking Kazuha. This is pissing me. This is irritating me though. That 42%, I'm feeling some type of way about that. 28 is so not inevitable. This is not, you say like 28 is normal. Like that's not normal, Burger. This is not normal. I think I have like 2 that are like that. Maybe 3. Yeah, 28 is not, yeah, that is not normal, bro. I don't know what world you live on or what planet you come from, Burger, but that is not normal, dog. Dude, this is not that. This is not normal, Burger. I'm not going to sit here and have you say that's normal. It's replaceable, but it's not normal. That's not normal. That's not typical. 28 is not common. You don't just go to a domain and in a week get that roll. That's not how that works. You can't get that in a week. You know what I mean? But you do need crit rate on that though. Like that one, this one, I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but you said inevitable, replaceable. Oh, I thought you said normal. Oh, I don't know why I thought you said normal. I was finna go ham on you, bro. I was finna be like, what? I was finna be like, no, we not doing this. That is not normal. I'm sorry, Burger. I apologize. That was my fault. I'm sorry. I love you, dog. I love you, dog. Big hug. No homo. My bad. That was my fault. I'm sorry. Yeah. Now, this is an amazing piece, but I wouldn't do this on Kazuha. No, you didn't say normal. That was my fault. Right here, yeah, I would say run a VV set on him. That's just to make them a little more flexible. You are going to be fishing for really good pieces. Should you keep the 2-piece glad or change it to physical? Forgot the name. I know what you're talking about, Bloodstain or Pale Flame. I would not. I don't. Hey, not a problem, Jen. Yeah, I know Bloodstain. Yeah. Look, I put it to you this way. If you want to run Bloodstain, then sure, that's fine. That would end up being Bloodstain, but you would want to run crit rate right here. Because your crit rate is way too low. But you're going to be leaving out a ton of his kit. A ton of his kit. Like, his burst and his skill are not going to be, like, worth it. They'll be worth it to break shields. I mean, breaking shields would be fine. But he's not going to be clearing content. Well, at the end of the day, if you're having fun with it, that's really all that matters. That's what I can say to that. You know what I mean? Now, going with that line of thinking, what you would do is you would replace this with a Bloodstain. And you would replace this with a crit rate. And then, of course, from there, you would be ranking up as normals. I would not do Bloodstain and Pale Flame. Because that means you would have to give up that, or you would have to give up that and that. Now, if you want to, sure, you can run Bloodstain and Pale Flame. The only time I would even look at it, and this is just in case you were thinking about it, if you end up running a 4-piece Pale Flame, I would only do that at C2, and you still won't proc the whole gamut of Kazuha. You know what I mean? So, yeah, just it would be Pale Flame, and it would just be Pale Flame Bloodstain. Now I'm sure. Now I'm just checking your temperature. Not checking your temperature like you're sick. I'm checking it to just make sure you know, like you know, Kazuha, right? Like you know, VV, REM, VV, whatever build you want, VV, energy recharge Kazuha. Like you know all the other ones, right? I'm just making sure you know them. Because as long as you know them, then, you know, hey, do what you do. I'm not even mad at you. Do what you do. At that point, then it's like, yeah, you would run Pale Flame Bloodstain. And this one right here, I think, should be relatively replaceable. To be fair, no. Okay. I mean, we'll talk about it, I guess. I'll just let you know what they are. But if you, at the end of the day, I'm going to do it like this. I'll give you the build you're looking for. And then I'll give you the Spiral Abyss build. We'll do it like that, okay? That way you have him in case you need him for Spiral Abyss things or whatever. Because he is integral to the Spiral Abyss. He is another level in there, right? So for what you're doing, you would run Pale Flame, Bloodstain. You have the Goblet. It's godlike. Jesus. If you could sell artifacts, I would not be surprised somebody would pay $350 for that artifact. I would not be. Some people would buy that artifact over a weapon. I'm not kidding, right? If you could trade, I promise you that. You could probably sell this account off that artifact. But I digress, okay? You're going to make sure you're going to keep all his talents even based on how you're playing him. And then, but of course you're going to prioritize his normals, right? The weapon is perfectly fine. At that point, you're good. You just switch out 2 pieces, switch out your circlet for a crit rate, and then you're pretty much done with your physical Kazuha, right? Now, Spiral Abyss Kazuha is all it is it's EM. You could probably even do energy recharge right there, and then you just run an Iron Sting. Substats don't matter. And if you do get substats, the only time it matters is Elemental Mastery on your Feather and Elemental Mastery on your Flower. That's literally it. That's it. That is the Spiral Abyss Kazuha. Super easy, super cheap. The only thing you got to worry about is the VV domain giving you Elemental Mastery, because that domain doesn't give Elemental Mastery half the time. So, you know, it is kind of hit and miss in that domain. But that would be the only layer of RNG you really got to deal with, is it giving you Elemental Mastery on your Timepiece, Goblet, and and all that. That's really about it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You could run ER. I just don't know who they're running Kazuha with. I don't know if it's with a Shogun or some other battery situation or whatever. You know what I mean? Or Bennett, or I'm not sure how they're running their team. But in the Spiral Abyss, it's just all EM. You just run all EM because he's only there to do reactions. The amount of damage you're going to be putting out with the amount of damage that comes out of Kazuha in the Spiral Abyss build is his passive damage. It overshoot. It's so far beyond his physical damage. It's ridiculous. It's so far. It's thousands and thousands of, like, your reactions just with Bennett is going to be 20,000 like per sec, like per tick. It's like 20,000, and that's like 20. It's kind of ridiculous. Or you could do physical attacks for like 5,000, 7,000, 5,000, 7,000. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of hit and miss. Plus his is a huge AOE and his elemental damage and blah blah blah. You can react off of it, right? Whereas a physical build, you kind of can't do that, and it's typically one enemy at a time. So a lot of people will end up running, like the support Kazuha, but it's totally up to you. It's totally up to you. Whatever makes you smile. If it makes you smile, do that, because that's more important than anything else. You know what I mean? Gotta go for now. We gotta buy a kitty. Really? Oh, you got a bear. Oh. I know the feels. I know the feeling, Miko. Sorry to hear that, man. But yeah, I know the feeling. So you're doing Kazuha, Bennett, Child, and Raiden. Depends on what I'm doing. I almost feel like you should kind of just at least have the VV set and then just run all physical on that. Like, I don't know, something tell. Let me ask you this before I move on. How are you using Kazuha? He is in a better place now. Hey, facts. That beats facts, Miko. Straight up. Shout out to you, little homie. We called him Scott because he had one eye. Scott Summers, Cyclops. But I mean, how are you using main DPS for basically everything? Okay, hold on. Are you on right now? You're not on, are you? If you're not on, are you in the Discord? You're in the Discord, right? If you're in the Discord, whenever you get some downtime, you're not? Okay. You don't have to join the Discord, but maybe sometime, yes, no, you're not on, but you're in the Discord. I'm assuming that's what you're saying, right? If you're in the Discord, maybe at me sometime, maybe tomorrow, or let's shoot for tomorrow. I want to see how you use your Kazuha, and then I can make a more confident recommendation. Because I need to see how you use your Kazuha. Because my concern is I just want to make sure that the physical build is serving its purpose, and that you're not leaving a bunch of damage on the table based on how you play. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if you use your Kazuha and I see you hit your skill and then you hit your burst, you should probably have the VV set. If you're not hitting your skill and you're not hitting your burst really ever, then okay, run an all physical build. But if you at any point in time hit your skill and then you hit your burst and then you switch to the Shogun and then you switch to Child and then you're doing all this other stuff, you should probably have the VV set and then just run a physical main stat build, run a physical stat build. So you let his physical damage be carried by stats, but all you want is the VV 4-piece bonus. That's all you want. Everything else is going to come by way for his physical. His physical damage is going to be weaker, but my God, you'll have a VV Kazuha. And you might be able to share that Kazuha with the Spiral Abyss, actually, also. Because you only need VV. Like, you don't really need EM. You need EM, yes, but you don't you know what I mean? It's more like VV. He's there mainly to buff your elemental damage. Rather than I'm going to do swirls and we're getting swirl damage. Like, yeah, you're getting swirl damage, that's true, but he's really there to kind of buff elemental damage, if that makes sense. So I do kind of get it, yeah. You rarely rotate. So when he's... No. Saturdays is normal. We're back to normal, y'all. We are back to normal. We're not... There's no birthdays coming up or none of that. We're back to normal. Everything is still 9-hour streams. Well, no, I mean, Burger, I'm sure they're not talking about Abyss, but yeah, I mean, they're probably... That's why I'm saying I want to see how they play their Kazuha. And then I could be a little bit more confident. Because I don't want to tell them you have to play him this way if they don't play him that way. Like, play how you want to play. I just want to make sure that how you're playing, we're able to find a situation that's maximizing how you're playing. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if I see them go fight a group of enemies and then they pull them in with the skill and then they never switch, then okay, well, just run physical. That's fine. Right? But if they go fight a boss now and then they do the skill and do the thing and then they hit a rating burst, then it's like, oh, okay, yeah, right? So I just kind of want to see what they're doing, and then I could, whenever you're bored. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so I'll do that. I'll catch up with you tomorrow because my brain keeps saying VV set with physical main stats. That's what my brain is telling me. My gut is saying you should probably have VV and then just let all your main and substats carry your physical damage. That way he's flexible and you don't have to do all this extra stuff to get him to work. And he should work in pretty much every situation for the most part. He'll be kind of a jack of all trades, masters of none kind of thing, but you should still be able to get really good numbers out of him, stuff like that. And maybe not having Tartaglia on your team, but switch a Tartaglia for like Chi-Chi or some cryo character, because you have the Shogun. You know what I mean? And maybe you could supplement some of that damage by having... What's going on? Oops. Maybe you could supplement some of that damage by having super conduct, because you never... From what it sounds like, you're not switching your characters out like that anyway. So maybe switching Tartaglia out for like I would say Chi-Chi personally, because Chi-Chi's cryo sticks to you. So you just run super conduct, not super conduct. You run a sacrificial Chi-Chi, like Chi-Chi with a sack sword. You know what I mean? And then let that be your it'd be similar to this. You would you would do this, and then here's your Kazuha, and your Kazuha is doing Kazuha things. You know what I mean? And now you can have, you know what I mean? You don't have Chi-Chi built? Ah, okay. I got you. Yeah, because I know what you mean, because I had to build Chi-Chi. I didn't have to, but I wanted to. But yeah, you kind of got to build Chi-Chi. Yeah, that is true. Okay. We'll talk about it a little bit more tomorrow. We'll talk about it a little bit more. We'll find something for you. I'm just trying to see but I because you're saying you run a physical Kazuha, I kind of need to see and you don't have a Freedom Sworn. You know what I mean? You don't got C2. You don't got this inflated Kazuha, so I can't say, oh, just slap whatever on him. You know what I mean? If you had a Freedom Sworn and a C2 or something, then you could slap a Bolide set on him and call it a day. Like, it doesn't really matter at that point. You know what I mean? But, I mean, you'd have a hard time with him, but you can. You see, you know what I mean? So, but being that that's not the case, we'll get creative, make sure it works for you. So, and Sipped is Bizak. What's happening, cuh? All right, so Sipped, I took you out the queue because I had a bunch of names I had to clear after you. But Lex, was that it? Yelan is coming after Ayaka. I think it's Yelan and Ito. And then Burger, you helped Jen, right? But Lex, was that all you needed? I just want to make sure you're good before I move on. Yeah, that's all my... Okay, no worries. Yo, so it'd probably be like 11 o'clock my time, something like that. Hopefully I don't get no calls in the morning. Okay. Yeah, just at me. I get those notifications on my phone. At me from the Genshin chat though. Just at me from the Genshin. Just say, yeah, I mean, you know what's up. And then I'll definitely holler at you tomorrow. We'll hop on. We'll go fight the mechanical. We'll fight the mechanical array, but we're just gonna go like fight a couple bosses, and then I'll bring the Shogun because you say you run a Shogun, and then we'll do whatever and just kind of, figure it out. I'll be in a voice chat. I mean, if you're not comfortable talking, you could just mute yourself, but it'll make it easy for me to kind of, walk through the process with you. You know what I mean? And then I'll make it a private thing, so we don't get distracted, because I get distracted easy. Yeah, but yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow, Lex. You are? Okay, all right, Jen. All right, cool. Yes, burger is Dormatsu. What's going on, Kapukeki? Nice to meet you. Hope you're doing swag-tastic. And huge good luck on testing. This bees facts, cuz. Oh, hold on. Gotta take them out the queue. How you doing, by the way, Kapukeki? Oh, cupcake, duh. I was going cupcake. Was it a facepalm moment? Duh. Yeah, you need anything? I can't talk to anyone. I'm so insecure of my voice. It's kind of more the reason why I don't socialize. Practice with us. Ain't nobody finna judge you in the Discord. I'm not finna judge you. You'd be surprised who in the Discord sounds weird, I guess you would say. You know what I mean? But yeah, ain't no reason to feel, it's your voice. Everybody hate their own voice. Dope, or actually Sip. Because Sip, I had to take you out. Sip, did you need anything? What's cracking? And while we're waiting on Sip to reply, I'm going to go back to Dope's. Whatchamacallit. Go back to their kaching. Alright. So we got the Kageuchi. Okay. You going for that Ito C1? Call me anything. I'm gonna call you Cupcake. I'm gonna call you Cup. What's that, Cupcake? I'm gonna call you Kapu. I'm gonna call you because we call Capricorn Prince Cap. I'm gonna call you Kapu Kapukeki. I'm gonna call you Kapukeki. We'll do it like that. Kapukeki. 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 I'm never gonna say that I'm never gonna sound like I speak Japanese. Trying to say that. Yeah, everybody thinks they sound weird. Everybody thinks they sound weird. Now, if you get on a mic and you sound like this, hey, I'm just saying, I think I really sound funny. And you're a whole female, now we have a thing. Or if you're a guy and you're like, oh, and you like for real, like you for real sound weird, then all right, that's a different conversation. You know what I'm saying? But typically not, people just either mumble or got a little rasp or something. Ain't nothing to be ashamed. Or, you might pronounce words a little different or something. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. Don't talk. Just you do you. If you don't want to talk, you ain't got to talk. You feel me? What's going on, Burger? What's happening with you? Because by answering this, I would not be able to see chat. So that's the only reason I'm not answering at this moment. But what are we doing, Sipped? Because you were in queue and I had to take you out. So technically you are next right now. I am getting Discord messages. And I cannot read them all quite yet. Yeah, I'm not in my computer, Burger. When I get to the computer, maybe. But yeah, I try to limit voice activity when I try to limit, I mean, you probably already know this, but yeah, I try to limit voice activity on Discord when I'm streaming. I was actually trying to do Streamlabs today, but it wouldn't pick up my capture card. And I was going to do that so I can focus on Discord today. I cannot see the chat. What is going on here? Hold on. There we go. I don't want to do this homework. I was doing daily bosses, but oops helped. Oh, okay. Okay. So you're good. Okay. So next up is Dope then. All right, Dope, you here? Dope. Took a while. Sorry about that, Dope. I know it took a while. What's going on, Nuku? Nuku. Rest in peace, Kitty. Facts. Burger! I'm trying to see chat! Burger! Mine is Ningguang. Hold on, Burger. Burger. Stop. 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 Stop! I can't see. I can't see chat. I can't see chat. Chat is more important than Kapukeki. My favorite character is Ningguang. Jen is asking you for... Boy. What's going on, Junkie? Where's Dope? There's Dope. Okay. Dope, what you need? No, we're doing this. Jesus Christ, let me focus, man. All right. So, all right. Let's talk about this so I can move on. All right. So, this one is okay. Okay. While you're in the Shiminawa, that one's pretty good, right? This one right here is fantastic. So, you're probably going to be stuck with that for a little while. This guy right here, I'm trying to think. Because you're doing two-piece, right? So, you can... Is there any other character that you might need either Electro artifacts for from the Thunder and Fury domain, or that you would need the Echoes set for, or that you would need an Emblem set for? The only thing that's kind of worrying me when it comes to the Emblem domain is you have this, which is not bad, and you have this, which is not bad. So you're kind of 2 for 2 right now for the most part. It's just this and this. And getting a 4-piece Shiminawa is not going to really work out for you. Xiangling. Okay. Is that the only other character you're working on right now? Let's see, you only got Thunder and Fury on her. Maybe Yai? Yeah, I'll show it to you in a second. That can be replaced. That one's fun. I mean, you could maybe reroll this. You know, technically, 4-piece Thunder and Fury is like one of her best sets. So maybe you can farm for this and try to get that rerolled. And while you're farming for that, hopefully we can get this and this replaced. And hopefully you come out with better that and that. I almost want to say farm the Thunder and Fury domain. I don't know. It's these Shiminawas are kind of throwing me off. Because the crit rate is way too low on this one. And the crit rate is kind of low on that one. Now, I know she doesn't need... Oh, yeah. No, you need crit rate, bro. Yeah, I would farm the Thunder and Fury domain. I would just go ahead and just farm that domain. Do you have a lot of... do you have a lot of Electro characters that could benefit from that set? Burger? Burger? I'm gonna pull you in the office after the stream. Stop! I'm gonna be AFK for a bit. But if my turn pops up, just look at my Chi-Chi and Ningguang. Okay. This is my Ningguang. 2-piece Petra, blah blah blah. C6, triple crown, lost prayer. I want an R5. If I get an R5 of this, I'd be done technically. But that's my Ningguang. Maybe Yai, since I also wanted to have a 2-piece. Okay. Yeah, I would farm. Only Electro I use is Yai and Kaching. Yeah, you're okay. So I would hyper focus on. I would really focus in on that domain. And you're getting good heals from your barber, by the way, right? Yeah, Ningguang is my main. I'm a Ningguang main. In this order: Ningguang, Zhongli, Ayaka, then the Raiden Shogun. Well, Yai Miko took the Raiden Shogun spot for me as a main, but yeah, it's her, him, then Ayaka, then Yai Miko, then the Shogun. That's my order. And then Barber is just there because I love Barber. Barber is never going. She's in all my teams, with the exception of Chi-Chi in some cases. Yeah, Ningguang is my homie. This is my main. This is my main of main. Yeah, so focus on the Electro domain, dope, and you should come out on top, I'd say in maybe like a week or two. It's probably going to take you about 2 weeks. You might replace it with Bennett. If it's, okay, so if you had the option, who would you run, Barber or Bennett? If you had to choose, who would you rather have on your team? Because I would look at it from that perspective, not who's easier to grind for. Look at who you want to level, who's more important to you. Yeah, I like Barber, personally. I feel like Bennett makes me not work as hard for my builds. Once you get Sayu, you saving up Primos? Nice, I heard that. I hope you get Sayu. Sayu's a good character. I have no qualms with Sayu. Probably Barber, since I would think of using Bennett for Abyss. Okay, so if you're using, okay, so what's more important to you, the Abyss or Barbara? Like, if you had to choose, who would you work on first? Because whoever that character is, like, if you could just get carried through the whole farm, like, you don't even have to think about it. You just start the fight and then you walk away. If that was an option. Okay, so let's do it like this. Whenever you need to farm Barbara's boss, you hit one of us up and we will come in and clap that thing. You know what I mean? Now, to my understanding, I'm not going to be doing too much. It shouldn't be doing too much tomorrow or the day after, right? So, just so you can get it out the way, because I'm going to be working with Lex tomorrow. Let's go on ahead and don't condense any of your resin, right? Find some free time. We're going to go in and we're going to clap that boss 4 times. Bam, bam, bam. That's going to be 8 to 12 or whatever that thing is to rank up Barbara. Start getting your Namino stuff, and then, right? That way you can get your Barber knocked out. Then you don't have to think about it. Once it's done, you don't have to think about it no more. You ain't got to worry about the ocean. You know what I'm saying? Sound like a plan? I just want to make sure you're good, brother. And I know how it feels to be pigeonholed by that Oceanid. I had to beat the Oceanid with Ningguang, and it was a pain. Yeah, start farming your mushrooms now, because we're going to get that Barber knocked out, bro. I don't care. Yeah, so... Oh, come on, Antonio. Not you. You're done with precision, bro. We get it knocked out. 1 hour, man. It's 1 hour. Bam. Sometimes 30 minutes. I hold you to a high standard, bro. Laziness ain't a part of our cheat code, man. We don't. What's lazy? I don't know what that is. I ain't gonna lie. I'm lazy too. I'm just giving you a hard time. You know I don't mean that. Nah, I feel you. But if you can, try and get it knocked out, though, is what I'm saying. Yeah, see? It pulled up your UID. That's fire. So if you type !join and then space your UID, it'll just pull your UID. That's fire. Chest hunting, hoping to level your tree for intertwined swags. Swag swiggity. Since I want Ayaka, I hope you get Ayaka, man. Hopefully they extend the banner. That's what they really need to do. If they're going to extend 2.7 out, they need to extend Ayaka's banner. No, I know. Who is next? I don't want to pull it out in case they're not here. So after you, it was who? Oh, one sec. That's the wifey. One sec, y'all.
就算古玩价值连城，给人的快乐，也只有刚拥有的一瞬。
Sorry about that. That was wifey. Y'all know how that works. Okay, so next is Miko. So what's going on? Yes, I need my D-Loop come home. Wait, what are we doing? Miko, what's cracking? I swear, y'all, I'm about to make D-Loop. I just do not, and I mean this from the bottom of my core, I do not want to farm the Crimson Domain. Not that it's difficult, not that it's hard, not that it takes a long time. I just don't like the drop rate in that domain. I am so over that domain and the Cryo Hydro domain. I am over both of them. I hate those domains. There's some chests I can't get. Okay. On my way, cuz. And then after Miko, these are, now you're talking about whatchamacallit, right? Like the little trials or whatever. Please, I hope Zhongli stays. What? Double up. So it was that one and whoa. What? Stop. Just, thank you. Where's the little bugger? Cool. Is that it? Chicken Lord, the man with the master plan, who is not a fan of ham because he likes chicken. on his dinner plate with canned yams. You want to see Sick Ning Wong?
逗留够久了吧？
Ning, I'm trying to tell y'all, she is a high investment character. Like, you need all your artifacts to have 20-something crit damage. And you need a 5-star weapon. And she has to be C6, and she has to be crowned and all of that. Then she's amazing. To be fair, though, I liked her even before. I was running this on her for like a year. I had this artifact on her for the longest time. Like, the longest time.
没想到你也知道忙里偷闲。
All right, so after Miko was Junkie. Okay. Yeah, she breaks shields like she's so good. You don't have to like think about shields or nothing. It may take a little longer than some, right? But in general, she just breaks everything. She breaks Geo shields. She breaks everything. Like when it comes to just getting content done, like Ning Wong is like one of the most versatile characters. That's really why I like her. Like, you don't have to prep for nothing. You just kind of are put in a situation and it's like, oh, okay. She breaks your heart. Yeah, she can do that too. Huh. Yeah, but watch when you get C6. Things is gonna change. I want this Lisa constellation. And I don't know how I'm gonna get this, but I want it really bad. You can't get this boss ever since Burger left. What? What? What happened? You got it, Antonio? Take that Zhongli, man. Take that Zhongli and that Raiden. Hit that burst a few times. What we doing, Miko? Who's that, Jin? Oh, the cryo cube? Oh. Okay, Miko's AFK. Miko, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, Miko. I got it, y'all. Okay, chicken. Did you jump in the queue, chicken? Okay. Stay close to it, stay close to it, stay close to it. Okay. Really? Okay, cool. You good, Jen? Sorry about that. All right, I'm coming back, Miko. I just need to help Jen with something real quick. Cool. Okay. All right. Where? Whoa. You gotta find it. Wait, didn't we go this way? Yeah, I think we went that way. Oh my God. Bruh. Who is that? Bro, whoever does that bot needs to be sniped off the top of the Empire State Building and filmed as they fall to the ground. And their heads, like, they need a dark death. Like you need a dark, like for real. I can't dash. Okay, we're doing this then. Nope. Oh, you gotta do the, yeah. Yeah, and I don't even talk dark like that, but they really do. They need to be sent back in time and shake hands with Hitler for the first time, right as he was given, right in the middle of his speech, just cut him off, just so he can do his worst to them. Like, that dark. Like, it's so weird that they do that. Like, that's the weirdest thing you could do in a chat, is put that in a chat with children, bro. Like, there's children here. Why are you putting that in this chat? Like, you need to relive the childhood of Jeffrey Epstein, bro. like you need a terrible, like, you need Jesus or something. Like, something's wrong with them. The battle pass is $10 a month. It's not even really like per, I guess you could say per month, but yeah, it's like $11. You're fine. Dude, go to sleep. Yeah, they need to be sent there. Wherever that is, they need to be sent there. Like, anytime you put a whole bunch of sexual activity, webcams, this, that, and the third in front of kids, bro. Yeah, something wrong with you, bro. I have Gene. Yeah, I got Gene. Welcome back, Junkie. Oh, I know about this. I know about this. Yeah, it shoots. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah. Yeah, and it does like damage or something. I forgot about that. Yeah.
这个如何？
Was that it, Miko? Because I don't think there's too many more difficult ones around this area. I think it's really kind of just those, if I remember. It doesn't do damage? Oh, okay. I wonder what it does. It's only because I'm not really doing exploration right now. That's the only reason I'm asking if you're good. Like, do you got to do? Oh, well, geez. Get to the compass out. Oh, the compass. Let me see. I see some things. Junkie is next. Oops. I think he just wanted me to look at two characters, though. Yeah, this cube been tripping. It's been kind of slow lately. There it goes. Yeah, so Junkie and then Chicken Lord, I think it's being held. Welcome back, Toast. It wasn't just that? Okay. Did I know the moon is one of Horus's eyes? Yeah, we helped Chicken. Yeah, but we gotta help Junkie before we can take out Chicken. That's the only thing. Where do I spend Geo thing? What do you mean? Are you talking about the you talking about these things? The Geo sigils? Or the sigils? They're okay. So in Leeway, there's two spots, right? It's right here. So you come to this teleporter, you run this way, and then you'll see a lady like well, literally right there. Yeah. And then that's where you spend the Geo sigils. And you get money and billets and some upgrade materials, stuff like that. Yeah, not a problem. Okay. Yeah, just let me know. Yeah, just let me know, Miko. That's a lot of Yobis. All right, let's see. So it was Junkie. Where's Junkie? There it goes. Has rating now. Nice. Did you also know that the Poseidon is the reason why Medusa was cursed? That I did not know. Wait, you got bounties too? Hold on. Hold on. Let's knock them. Nah, I want to get your firepower knocked out. And I still feel bad because one day you were supposed to do bounties and I wasn't able to help. And then I really felt bad. Oh, thank God she's working on mod stat. Dude, mod stat reputation, I feel like gives you the best stuff. But it's the most tedious. Because you have to search for the bounty target. I'm gonna take a get up. Never mind. Can't take physical damage. Works for me. We're gonna get zhong along a dong dong. Whoa. Practicing your Japanese, good sir? Get it in. I got a friend who... I was just thinking about that Polish girl that came in earlier. I got a friend who married somebody from Poland. That language is very... Whoa, he disappeared. Yeah, he was a real good friend of mine. Ah! Oh, is that how you feel, good sir? See, your shield doesn't work against Ningguang, good sir. I'm sorry to break it to you. But she hits behind your shield, and you can't block back there, good sir. That is how that works. What? Cases? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know nothing about Polish. I just know I knew a couple Polish people, and they were really cool. And I guess they speak like, is it Dutch? It's like a not a spin-off, but it's like it's close to Dutch or something. I can't remember. It was who was it? It was Hannah and Renata. They were really cool people. Especially Renata. Renata was pretty cool. Oh, is that it? That must be it. Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop walking that way. What? Oh, there we go. West Slavic language? Oh, okay. I hear English is a really hard language to learn. Like unless you like speak English, like I hear English is really hard. I don't know how true that is, but allegedly English is one of them languages because nothing makes sense in the English language. So I believe it. Japanese, if you don't know any language, Japanese seems really easy. Gemini are the twin sons of Zeus. Oh, you're getting into Greek mythology, huh? She taught her, yeah. You speak the language in English class, it's hard. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm just going off of what, like, my girl's family said and some other people I've met said. Because my girl and them, they all speak Arabic. You should get with Snowy, Antonio. He loves Greek mythology. Like, he studied that. Like, Greek and Roman mythology and history, like, he's all the way into all of that. Like, that's his subject of choice. I want to speak Chinese, Arabic, Japanese. I want to speak Arabic, Chinese, and Japanese. But really, if I just had to choose two of them, if I had to choose one, I would speak Arabic. Because my girl's Arabic. She speaks Arabic. But if I had to choose one where she's not involved, I would definitely want to speak Chinese. I just think it's a cool language. I'm like, they're not even aggro on us. You used to study it? Haha! Why, hello there! Woo! Why are you here, little guy? You're Chinese? Bro, there's a lot of Chinese people that been joining the channel. I wonder, you know what? Is it because I use the Chinese voice on my game? Is that what it is? I need y'all to hit me up to it. I think because who is it? Deanne, Burger, You Junkie. Ain't there like 3 other people in here that's Chinese? There's like 3 more of y'all, ain't it? I had a senior mythology class. It was super fun. Nice. Yeah, like Genshin Impact for Chairman Mao. Mao. Okay, now I need you to let me know who is Chairman Mao. Yeah, I was having all types of issues with that button. English is hard when you're speaking in double negatives. Like bad is a negative, but you can call someone badass in opposition. But if you say someone is an ass, it's a negative. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, English is a stupid language. Long life Chairman Mao. Who's Chairman Mao? There are nearly 2 billion Chinese mainland and diaspora people. Was the first ruler of the CCP after 1949 until 1973ish, around then. The deadliest dictator? Need like 5K? Okay, so you almost there to 54. Let me know when you hit 55, you will quit XP farming. I'll let you know right now. Can't take Electro. Can't take Geo either, huh? Okay. We will take Ayaka. He killed a lot of people. Oh, well, he's on my not to mess with list. You wish you could speak Spanish better? I mean, he's probably not Stalin, but I think any dictator that kills a bunch of... Did he kill a bunch of his own people? Or just a bunch of people? Because if you just killed a bunch of people, it's like, okay, well, dictators do that. No, Stalin just murdered people. Stalin is like, I hate humans. Everybody die. Pum pum. Everybody died. That was Stalin. Stalin killed more people than Hitler. That's how bad Stalin was. Was not trying to get them to die. Stalin was... Did he kill more than Stalin? I guess that's my question. Because I don't think anybody killed more than Stalin. I don't think Dracula killed more than Stalin. And Dracula killed well, who Dracula is based on. I don't think he killed more than Stalin. And he killed a ton of... You know, Vlad the Impaler? He killed a bunch of people. He killed more than Stalin. Okay. Now I gotta look this up. Because I thought Stalin was like the record. Because Stalin killed like way too many of his like own people. Like he killed so many people. That's what made him like, I'm Stalin. What are you known for? I killed the most of my own people. Like Stalin kill count. Or at least he's responsible for it. I'll put it that way.
剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
Yeah, nah, Stalin is way up there. So Stalin is 20 million, right? Roughly. Now, General Mao Chicken, let's see what he's at. No disrespect to him. But he killed his own people, so I'm making jokes about him.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉越多了解了你一些。
Woo! Hold on. 45 million? Bruh. That dude needs to go to the hell of hell. What? How do you kill? Yeah, I was just about to ask. How do you even do that?
公怀宝。
Yeah, nah. Why would you even rep something like that? Like, you know who I like? I like Mao. Why? 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 He's trying to obliterate the species that you're born into. He would kill your mom right now. You're cool with that? I know you're not. I'm just saying. If anybody's like, yeah, Mao was tight, I'd be like, what? Why? You and all your family would be not here. Just because he got the wrong cup of tea that morning or something. Like, that's the only way that could happen. You'd have to be cool killing people for no reason. $45 million people? Nah. Nah, bro. I mean, I just Googled it. That's all I did. I mean, I don't know what really happened, but something said that he killed more people than Stalin and Hitler. Because Stalin is at 20, Hitler's like 11 to 12. And it said this dude was at 45. I'm like, yeah, nah, bro. And they lived through Mao? Yeah, nah, I hope somebody killed Mao. But I hope he died slow. Like, I hope he felt all of it. Like, because you don't do that, bro. Matter of fact, I don't even hope he felt all of it. I hope he just okay, he's just not here no more. It's just, we ain't even got to deal with him no more. Like, I don't even care about this guy no more. Just, is he not here? He's not here, right? Like, oh, he's not here. All right, cool. Cool. Let's go to the grocery store. I don't care about none of that. As long as he's dead and y'all ain't got to deal with him no more, I could care less. He's a guy who needs to be erased from history. Remember what he did, but he should not be. He shouldn't even have a name in the history books. I wouldn't even name him. I would just say a guy woke up and couldn't find a girlfriend and took it out on all of China. That would be his history. That would be his thing in the history books. And his family would, don't disrespect my Uncle Mao. Would be like, dude, forget your Uncle Mao. I'll beat you up, homie. Yeah, you responsible. Yeah, I'm holding you responsible. Dude, 45 million deaths? Your whole lineage got to be held responsible for that, bro. Nah, you got generations that gotta own up to that, bro. Nah, we ain't going, no, that was my uncle. Nah, we ain't doing that, bro. Nah, your whole lineage gonna have to, nah, y'all gotta pay for that. Y'all ain't gotta get punched and kicked and all of that, but y'all gotta like work for that. Y'all gotta like spend jail time and like plant flowers. Like, your family is condemned to plant flowers for China. Like, that's what y'all do for the rest of y'all lives, is plant flowers for every life that was taken. You ran that curse on your family, bro. And the whole country is gonna beat y'all up if we catch y'all not planting flowers. Like, nope. Blame it on your uncle, bro. Y'all think tyranny is fun? Let me show you. Now the country is tyrannical to you. Y'all plant for every life that died at his hands. Y'all gonna have to go out and plant a flower for that. And then once China's filled up, go to Russia and do it. Once Russia's filled up, go to America and do it. Once that's filled up, go to Africa and do it. Until 45 million flowers is planted, y'all stuck doing that. The whole family. All of y'all. Wives and, oh, you want to date into the family? You got to do it too. You know, say all of y'all. Babies, everybody. 45 million deaths, bro? Nah, that's, nah. Doing too much. Mal? Nah, you doing too much, bro. Is that all you needed, Miko? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't even talk about, bro. I wouldn't erase him from history, but I would never mention that name. I just know that that name would not exist in the country, though. If anybody had that last name, I don't care if it's, I do not care. I've had this name, I'm not related to him. I do not care. That bloodline does not exist in my country anymore, bro. Like, it's gone. It's gone. We don't do that. Yeah, we called you, so I'll get you after this. I see Sirius got back. Yeah, you were gone for a minute, bro. I'm sitting here talking, and then Sirius comes back. I feel bad for that, because Junkie needed something, too. Junkie, did you need resin, by the way? No, it's all good, brother. No resin? Okay, what are we doing? Okay. This is not going to end well. I'm going to come right here. I think I'm looking at Ningguang. Oh, he was leader during that time. So it was all types of things. Who's that, Burger? Oh, Miko. I was gonna say, who is Ningguang and Chi-Chi? Okay. Let's start with Chi-Chi. So we're AR52. And then we got... by the way, if anybody needs to run resin, let me know. We might have somebody in the chat who might be able to help you out now, so you don't have to wait. Just letting you know right now. Let me pull up the queue just so we know who is who and who's where. All right. So what are we doing with Chi-Chi? We got the flute. We got Shimenawa set. We got, okay. And then we got 141. So what are we doing? So what's our goal with Chi-Chi? Let's start there. You're doing a healing Chi-Chi. Your AR52. Okay. You got two options. I'm going to give you the one option that I would highly recommend. Congratulations, Jin. First off. So what I would recommend, without even looking at the artifacts, is I would recommend the clam set for a healer Chi-Chi, number one. Because healing bonus is going to give you the biggest return over attack. And the Shimenawa set is keeping you away from your burst, because you're going to have to hit your skill. And that's keeping you from your burst, right? So this set is probably not something I would run on Chi-Chi. Yeah, no, I would not do any of this. And then you got healing bonus, and then you got cryo. Yeah, nah. So yeah, so I would do the 4-piece, what was it, 4-piece clam, attack, healing bonus, and that'll make you a pure healer, and you'll be able to DPS at the same time. Because you got cryo here, which is telling me you want DPS. You want something, right? But healing is your priority. Now, if that's the case, then you make healing your priority, and similar to how the, what is it? Similar to how the emblem set works, where you want a bunch of energy recharge, so why not capitalize on it? Then you run a full heal build, and you capitalize on the fact that you can heal really well with the clam set. So that would be what I would recommend here. And then you know, obviously you would focus on your skill. Your skill is going to be your bread and butter, and your burst is going to be your bread and butter up until you get a sacrificial sword. What is going on with my phone? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll read it after we get some downtime, Burger. Let me take that off my chest because my phone is going crazy. Okay, cool. I think that's pretty much it as far as Chi-Chi. Rank this weapon up too until you get a sack sword. I don't know if you have a sack sword. Yeah, I don't know if you have a sack sword kind of laying around. If you do, that would be the one I would recommend for a healer, okay? For your Chi-Chi. And then you said the next one was, oh, hold on, the level 60. You're 52. I would get Chi-Chi to 80, by the way. At least to 80. Now, if you want your Chi-Chi to be at max, then you are going to be looking at ascending your Chi-Chi to 90. So 80/90, and then, of course, crowning, or at least getting to 9, the skill. Same thing with the burst. Yeah, if you have a sacrificial sword, now if you have Xing Cho, right, I'd imagine you're probably using your Xing Cho more than your Chi-Chi. But if not, then take that sack sword and put that on Chi-Chi. And then you're going to be bouncing back and forth between your sack swords. You know, like let's say you have Xing Cho and Chi-Chi, right? I'm giving you a scenario. If you have 2 R1s, don't make a R2. Just go on ahead and rank both up. And then as you get extras after that, then you would go on ahead and R2, R2, R3, R3, or R5, or, you know, you do it however you see fit, right? But each account is probably going to want 2 sack swords at some point. Violet grass after it rains. Yeah, you have fun with that violet grass, man. It's a pain in the buttocks. No sack sword, and also I have not leveled Xing Cho. Okay, so when you get a sack sword, that's going to be what I'm going to recommend for your Chi-Chi. For now, the flute should be perfectly fine for your Chi-Chi because it ascends with attack. So I'm perfectly fine with you running this. The Kageuchi might work as well, but I think this has a higher base attack. And because you're running so many attack artifacts, it might be more worthwhile to actually run this weapon, being that it should give you a higher base attack. Right, so I wouldn't veer away from leveling this up. Like, you can get this to like 70 and then maybe slow down a little bit. I just don't want you to invest in everything you got into this. Unless you pull, oh, you got Ayaka. Yep, you might as well go ahead and level this to 90, because once you get a sack sword, you can just give this to Ayaka. And that's it. As far as Ningaling, do you have another catalyst user? You do not. Okay. We are going to talk about that in a minute. She is level 80. We are running Petra Shimenawa, C3, 125. Did you just start working on your Ningguang? You got a Geo Goblet? Cool. Is this irreplaceable? It is replaceable, irreplaceable right now. It's kind of in that pocket right now. But I'm not gonna hold you to this. Like you saw with mine, I was running attack for the longest time. That is crit rate. You need crit damage on that guy. That you really don't. What? I mean, I guess. That is, you're gonna need to reroll that. You're gonna need a 5-star of that. I would not run a 4-star, because then you might become acclimated to it. And in the wise words of Necro, don't forget to like and subscribe. Holy Jesus, where are these coming from? I swear they got like 1 million of these channels, bro. I wonder how many of those channels I have blocked. They should have a bot, just throwing it out there before I move on. They should have an algorithm that looks for that icon and the word webcams. And they should just ban that whole username, because that username pops up constantly. It's always webcams, chat, something. They should just ban those webcams. I don't know how they're going to do that. I don't know how they're going to do it. They should have an algorithm that says adult and then dating, and then best. And if you see those three names in a username in any order, just ban it. Just delete the YouTube. And then people just gonna have to get used to not having that username on YouTube and call it a day. I don't know. Anyway, let me stop being such a stickler. I'm getting weird now.
我真贪心呐、
Where's Junkie? There it goes. I'm looking for Junkie in the chat. No sack sword. You have Yai. Oh, you do have Yai. Okay. It's back. Gotta help you. What's back? Okay. Something. Let me show you my Ningguang. So, you have options. Do you have a Wit Sith? Because basically, you're going to do this. Long story short. Right? And then your ratio should be somewhere... Okay, it probably won't be that high, but it'll be somewhere like that, basically, right? Obviously, you might want... Well, you might want a little bit more crit rate, depending on what artifacts you get. You do not have a Wit Sith. Okay. Well, So you're going to be looking at like this, basically. Right? So you're going to be looking at something like this. That should be your ratio. Somewhere in there.
刀剑爆业，
Now, the minute you come across a Wit Sith, I'm going to highly recommend the Wit Sith for you. But you're on the right track at least. Right? So let me just check your main stats, make sure you're looking at the right ones. I'll make sure your strat's in the right spot.
剑就和茶
We
一样
got attack, geo,
细细品味
and yeah, you're fine.
才能理解其中风
Yeah,
貌。
so it's really just you have it, you got the Wit Sith. Yeah, put the Wit Sith on. Do not use this unless it's on Yaimiko. If it's on Yaimiko, just leave it on Yaimiko because she's going to be your catalyst carry
刀剑爆业，
probably for a while.
民工怀抱。
Now, if you're not using Yaimiko, then the Wit Sith is what you would put on her. I don't know what you're using on Yaimiko. But this weapon is terrible, if I'm going to be frank about it.
在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
Oh, hold on. Got a family text. Bro, hold on.
刀剑爆业，
Hold on. Be right back, y'all. Got a very important text message. I'll be right back.
找笔新的投资吧。无论如何，摩拉都不会嫌多。
刀剑爆业，民工怀抱。
在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。啊，我真贪心呐、 刀剑爆业，
就算古玩价值连城，给人的快乐也只有刚拥有的一瞬。
剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
All right, sorry. It was just some news that I didn't want to hear, but it's not as bad as I thought it was, so it's all good. All right, cool. So, all right, let me catch up with this chat. Someone had a no, nobody had a stroke. No, nobody had a stroke. I was just making sure everything was cool. Somebody did get a diagnosis, so that's why I was like, hold on. But it's not like, you know, it's not one of them. Done with the long paragraph. Okay. Wanted to put it in. Okay. Junkie, was that all you needed for the most part, though? I just want to make sure you know what you're getting into. So I would recommend the Wisith. Your direction is on point. Plus 18, plus Petra. You want to attack Geo crit rate is what you're going to be going for because you don't have a. I'm assuming you don't have a crit rate weapon like a battle pass, particularly a battle pass weapon. And then for you, early game, because you're at C3, you're probably going to want to build her flat because her skill is going to be really important to you right up until C6. Once you hit C6, then her burst is going to be extremely important. Extremely important. Super important. But I'm assuming that's... Can I review an Asian account? Nope, I am America. I don't even have an Asian account. If I had an Asian account, then I could pull up Asian accounts, and then I could look at it, but I'd have to restart the stream and all that. But I don't have it. I only knew one. Well, there's two people. Matter of fact, if you join and I'm not trying to hook you into the Discord or whatever, but if you join the Discord and then you post it, then, I mean, I could do it after the stream, but, you know, we could look at it there. And typically Burger is in there. He's kind of the one who mans the Genshin chat in the Discord. I was just about to do that, Burger. Because I think Junkie is done. Yeah, because I'm not doing open world right now like that. Like Violet Grass, like I'm not doing, especially Violet Grass. That's like asking me to walk to Nevada from New York. Like, man, you said you'd help. I'm not walking to Nevada from New York, bro. All you guys should be able to see all the chats to Antonio and Shadow. I think you guys can see all the chats. I'm assuming he's good. Either that or he's AFK. Junkie, are you there? Junkie? All right. I will come back to Junkie. I'll check in with him a little later. Miko, what we got going on? You know what? I think I need a cigarette. Need some tea. I need a cigarette. I almost had an anxiety attack, y'all. What? Why do you guys insist on being right next to me, you little Hilichurls people? Would you be scared to work on a floating island? A floating island? Yeah. I mean, I would, but maybe that's because I don't like, I'm not a water guy. You know how some people just like swimming and being in water 24 hours a day? Like, I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not a beach guy, so yeah, I like land. Land is my friend. Yeah, I couldn't do the island thing. It'd be cool to like see it, talk about it, maybe experience it, but to like the islands floating, I'll be like, yeah, nah, I'm good. Good morning, Vines. How you doing? Hope all is well, good sir. Yeah, no, no, you get, I give you a little, give you a couple minutes. I know you're probably in the middle of something right now, Miko. Was it resin? Was it a trial? Was it a big helichurl thing? Was it an Oculus you need Venti or Zhongli for? Was it that Electro Oculus on top of the whatchamacallit? On top of the building? No one's letting you get in their world? For what are you trying to get? Wait, you had a point there. Vines don't sleep, bro. Vines is an alien. Vines don't sleep. Sleep Vines is... That came out wrong. I think I'm getting tired, y'all. Yeah, I think it's time I had a cigarette. let me knock this back real quick. I'm losing my mind, y'all. Yeah, I'm sorry. That little news I got kind of threw me left real quick. I'm sorry about that, y'all. Long story short, Mom said she's pre-diabetic, and it freaked me out. Because diabetes runs in my family. You know what I'm saying? I've seen some pretty bad cases with diabetes. You know what I'm saying? I haven't seen no amputees, but I know it can happen. And you know how you always tell your parents, like, have a good diet, all that good stuff? You know, it's just you worry about it. And it's my mom, you feel me? So it's like, just be, it's moms, so just be worried. So that's kind of why I was like, if I seem a little, you know what I mean? Like, everything is cool, but, it is going to be kind of sitting in the back of my head. I'm just be straight up with y'all, you know what I mean? So, but long story short, everything is cool though. There's nothing to worry about. It's just, it's my mom, so I'm worried. I hope that makes sense. So, but yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, it's not like all the way there, you know what I mean? Shut up, Johnson. I don't want to talk to you. Leave my channel, please. Please, unsubscribe. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm mad. I'm jealous. I'm hot. I don't want nothing. No, go away. Don't tell me. I don't want to hear nothing about that. Ever. No, I'm joking. Huge congratulations, man. I am jealous, though. I ain't even trying to hide it. But, dude, congratulations. But, yes, I am super jealous right now, bro. Oh, my God, dude. Huge. And you got 2 of them. Bruh. That's super fire, bro. That's super fire. That would make my day. If I just went here and it just happened, it won't happen. But if I just went here and was like pop and it just popped one, I'd be like, all right, cool. All my worries can go away. I'm one of the boys now. But no, that's super fire, bro. Are you gonna refine it or are you just gonna keep? I almost want to say keep both of them, bro. You got a mist splitter, bro. You said you got not the mist splitter. I got another mist splitter. I'm like, bro, go away. I want the mist splitter. You want to see what I got in place of the mist splitter? I got this God mode weapon. I got this godlike weapon. Woo! That thing is just the best. It's the best. It's better than a mist splitter. Woo! I'm so happy I got that. Woo! I'm hot, bro. I was feeling some type of way when that thing pulled. I was hot, but I mean that's the game we play. You know what I mean? All right, so what we doing?
在商战中，
Oh, you can look at Diona if you want while I find it. I found one anyways. Wait, where you at? Sorry, I got super distracted. Oh, we're gonna need Azuma. Oh no, ain't no cheering me up with that weapon.
替我打伞吧。
Nah, ain't no cheering me up off that one, man. That weapon is trash. Nah, I want the mist splitter. I don't even use claymores. I don't use claymores.
天理长驱，
I don't use razor. The only claymore user I use is Noelle, and I don't even use her anymore. I mean, to be fair though, you know what I mean? I kind of was thinking about building D-Luke,
拒收并蓄，天动。
but it's like,
别白费功夫，你的性命。
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no, Still huge congratulations though. Yeah, I lost a 50-50, yeah. Still huge congrats though. But yeah, I just wanted to miss splitter. It's funny though, because I think I was talking about it earlier. First off, I don't want to take the shine away. You got 2 mid splitters. Let's talk about that. That is super dope. So I don't know what you're gonna do with 2 of them, but I almost want to say like keep 2 of them. Like I don't know if you want to refine that. I don't know. I don't know if I would. I would probably just sleep on that second one for a while and just see if there's another character I might want to use it on. And if so, then hey man, I got 2 mid splitters. You know what I'm saying? Like yeah, man. Do the Spiral Abyss, you give 1 to Ayaka, and you can give 1 to like I guess whoever else on the other side. Wait, what's going on? Oh, that thing. Oh, this is Venti. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, this is Venti. Oh, well. And I kind of need every second for... Oh, you got Diona. Yeah, we got this. Oh, and I'm on an iPad. Nice. All right, cool. Let me jump to... Because you're just doing these, right? Is there anything fighty? You know, like, I need to kill things. Like, do you need my power? You need Mora? You need to do ley lines? I don't know how much Mora you got. Wait, where'd they go?
飞比跑快吧？在这儿哟。
Relax.
别想逃开哦！
永别了。
你上一招，
真是急性子啊你！
Wait. Yeah, you got it from here, right?
一起来玩吧！起风了。
I love Venti.
劝你放弃，向我臣服。
You know what? No cap. I hope you get it. I legitimately I hope you get 3 of them. Are you gonna try it? You about to R3 it? I really do. I really hope you get that. I really hope you get a 3rd one, bro. You know what I mean? If I don't get it, like somebody got to get it. Like Burger got one. I think a couple people got it. But yeah, man, like, if I don't win, somebody got to win. Like, I got to feel like justice was served out this piece. You feel me? What's going on, Simply Mariella? Watagwan. Wagwan, honey. All right, you good, Miko? Because I'm not doing exploration right now. Oh, we're doing... Okay, cool. Yeah, I got you on this. Which one is this? This is Ayaka and... You got Ayaka? Dude. You know I'm up. All right. So I got some things to do after the stream. But you know what's going down? Dude, I know you did all the things to your Ayaka already, bro. I need a burst for both, and then we're gonna do it like this. Why, hello? What? They didn't die? Should be dead now. But I want to burst for Venti for just in case we do another one. There we go. Wait, did I open that? Oh, I did not. Okay. Okay. Oh, you got the moon things? Excuse me, sir. Whoa. Sir, I'm gonna need you to relax. Oh my god. Your kung fu is terrible, young man. Oops. Okay. Yep. Wait, what? 3 more. Oh, okay. We are doing... Yo, hold on. Y'all, is these Kokomis or no? You gotta get them Kokomi talents up. You have no idea how much DPS you're leaving on the table. There are so many you Kokomi talents. Telling you, like Kokomi's a monster. Kokomi is a monster. I think you should do Kokomi. Like I'm gonna keep saying Kokomi. Like I still think Kokomi is the hitter on your squad. Oh, she doesn't take that one? Okay. She takes where is it? She takes that that one that what's his name uses, Toma, right? Yeah. Yeah, Toma uses these. Yeah, Shogun takes it, yeah. No, I know Shogun takes it. I just didn't know if Kokomi took it. I thought you got Ayaka Vines. Mall Cop or Walmart Karate Master? Probably Mall Cop. Let me join Miko. Does a Mall Cop have a bat? Oh, never mind. Okay, now I'm lost. Now I'm lost. You got Mono leveled. I did put it, but you were very excited. Paul Blart. Are either of them armed? I've got plenty of that. I need husks and specters. Ah. Okay, yeah, we gotta do the open world a little bit later. Okay. Did you got any more? Did you need to do anything resin related? I was gonna make sure you're good before I move on though. Because if it's open world, I'm not doing open world right now. Yeah, open world is after 3 condensed. Okay. Oh my God! Again? What is? Are you for real? Bro, them dudes be like tripping.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心呐。
All right. Who should I get artifacts for? Thank you, Burger. Your Kokomi's done. Are you pulling Ayaka? Because you probably got enough pity to pull Ayaka. I just don't know what options you're looking at. Yeah, you don't want to time it out. You want to get rid of that fool. Hold on. Oh, it was hidden. Okay. You're trying for Sayu? I mean, you could join. Serious. It's all good. What Shadow's trying to say is he's weird. That's what he said. That's basically what he's saying. Well, let me switch. I guess I'll say on Venti. Who you should get artifacts for? Well, I would focus on one character. How's your Kea looking? How's your Kea suffering? Like we do that domain a lot. How's your
好想坐在大树上，手边有喝不完的苹果酒。
I might have to do an off-stream thing and work with. I might have to work with you guys behind the scenes, because I'm gonna have to pull up Discord and look at you guys' accounts and whatnot. Oh, not right now, Burger. Not quite yet. You removed it? Okay, thank you. It's just because I'm reading chat, bro. The cryo one I'm not worried about. The circlet is fine. That one's okay. I feel like how many times we ran a domain, you should have something. You should have something for your Kea. Are you going for? Are you pulling? It's getting hard. I'm not getting anything. Yeah, you're not getting anything from that domain. Okay, hold on. Your AR54. Why don't we get your Kea to 90? Yeah, why don't we get Kea to 90? That way, at least you got guaranteed growth. Either that or, yeah. Let's get him ascended to 9. Oh no, you got condensed resin. What's Kea's talents? Is his talents up right now? Ooh, snap! Hold on. Can we take one detour? Kea's ballot. Okay, so yeah, let's focus on your talents, because I gotta pull these anyway. Like I would just finish Kea. And then after today, whenever what's her name comes up, what's her name? Kokomi? You really gotta get that Kokomi up. That Kokomi is gonna change your account. I'm telling you. You probably don't like her like that, but I promise you, Kokomi gonna change your account. Like I'm serious. I'm serious. AR50, congratulations! Congratulations, cuz! Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share, and all the things. We're trying to hit 1,000 subscribers, by the way. I still want to hit that goal. You know what? Really? I think I need to set a time goal, right? So the goal, what's today? Today is May 4th. I want to try and see if we can hit 1,000 by like September. If we get hit 1,000 subscribers by September, holy Jesus. Then I could do like school giveaways or something. Like, yeah, you got Blessing of the Welcome Moon. That way you don't got to be on Genshin all the time. You could focus on your homework. And know that you're getting premium. You could skip your commissions today. Get them A's. You know what I'm saying? 77 Pity no Ayaka. Yeah, Vine's gonna need a Blessing of the Welcome Moon here in a minute. Let's run it. Except it's your birthday, swag. Yeah, so let's run his talents, and then you're gonna need a bunch of talent materials anyway. Welcome just ran out. Has it been 30 days already? Hey, I hope that Blessing of the Welcome Moon helped you out though. Miko was one of our winners, you feel me? Let's roll. Let's roll. Let's roll. I'm telling you right now, talents are very important. If they were not important, Yanfei would not be sitting at a 7 to 8 right now. And actually, I need more, but yeah. But we could either, I mean, it's still up to you. We could level him, we could farm him to 90, or we can get you talents. I could bring a healer. I mean, I'm just waiting to see what everybody brings. Well, I mean, it's nothing to people who have $5. Some people, you know, it'd be kids. You know what I'm saying? You know, kids ain't got $5 like that. Too lazy? It's up to you. Alright, well, since no one wants to heal, I'll heal. No, I'll heal. It's fine. I'll heal. I got it. They need a pyro healer. That's what they really need. Okay, we're not. Okay, now we're trolling. I could heal. It doesn't matter. How about this? Slytherin, you DPS. Miko, you DPS. Pablo, you run the Shogun, because we're gonna need Electro. I'll run Chi-Chi. It's gonna move a little slow, but we'll be able to get through it. If you want a faster clear time, then... Oh, wait, you got Xiangling, and you got Toma. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, because we just got to get through the shield. And we got 2 Pyros and an Electro. We're fine. And then I also have... I'm running Tenacity Chi-Chi. So you guys should get a little bit of a buff. I don't have Clam Chi-Chi. That's going to be the next build I work on for Chi-Chi. But I don't really run co-op enough with Chi-Chi to run Clam. I would like to, but... You know. What's going on? Never thought of that. Wait, do you want the Abyss Advice or do you want to see a clear... Wait, what are we talking about? Chiron, what's happening with you? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, hold on. Oh, yeah, I don't need none of that. My DPS ain't gonna matter. You gonna get a drink? Alright, so how about this? We will run, while they're getting a drink, we will run a DPS Chi-Chi. This is R2, right? I did not R2 the weapon. Ka-ching, I'm gonna have to borrow that for a hot second. This is... You got 5 tenacities, right? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to borrow that off your hands, and we'll just run that and call it a day. Yeah, that's fine. I need a clam, Chi-Chi. I'm super uncomfortable with that right now.
我史莱姆是椒盐还是做成蒜香的好呢？
这几天花的太多，身上只剩10摩拉了。
I think that's 8 accounts. Yep, we're good to go.
香香不绝，爬起来，爬起来！实在大看，快！哎，看东家，天子告命，突然，咦？
God dang, they love hitting Chi-Chi. Do sacrificial things, Chi-Chi. Ah, it doesn't work on the slime. Oh my god, okay. I forgot about that. Well, at least we got super conduct. Well, okay. That guy started getting whooped on. Ah, come here.
要更快一点了。
Okay. Woo! Okay, what y'all talking about? Y'all talking about the abyss or something, huh? Plead the fifth? There now, yeah, this hydro is so annoying. I'm having a hard time. Where hydro? Take it easy, Jen. Thanks for stopping by. And you have yourself a great night. Swag. I should probably go grab this because I don't want to come back in here. I was feeling lucky and tried to see one Ayaka didn't. Oh. Oh, my bad. Oh. I would say with Ayaka, C2 is a soft stop. Like, you're good to stop at C2. What's going on, Mello? How you doing? For me, it's saying the Ayaka banner literally got extended for 240 days. Say what? Where to say that? Because I know for a fact that's not the case. I mainly use Hydra characters, so that's probably why I'm having a hard time. Ah. If they say 240 days, your boy finna be pulling on that Mist Splitter banner for the next 240 days. I tell you that. I need all of that. Casually looking through your character builds because yeah, that part. You talking about mine or? I don't know if it's 240 days. I highly doubt that. That's probably just a placeholder because there's no estimated time. Is it in the mail or something? It's probably in the mail. Oh, on the banner? Oh yeah, no, that's a placeholder. They just have to put a number in there because they don't know when they're going to be done. That's not literal. No, they're not doing that. It's just because they don't know when it's going to be done. That's why. So they just put a bunch of days in there. They just made up a number. Just here's a bunch of days, and then whenever we're done, we're done. But they're not going to make it on time. That's basically all they're saying. So, for anybody who needs to pull Ayaka, you got more time. Swag. This would be the perfect time to be trying to go for C2. I know that man, Allblade is going for C6 now. He better be. Second half of what should I do with the 3 Abyss Lectors? Pull Kazuha. Forget about it and pull Kazuha. I'm joking. Run Sucrose. Run Sucrose and a Hydro character. Or a Cryo character, my bad. And you're still going to have a terrible time. And you're going to need a real beast mode shield. Like a good shield. Like Zhongli shields. Like Albedo with 1,000,000 Elemental Mastery shields. No, you're good. You're good, Nico. Oh my God. They can't. No! Kill these guys. There we go. Hey, little guy. Reset. Yes. That's all I wanted. Come here. Chi-Chi's amazing, man. I don't know why people don't like Chi-Chi. Watch when I really start investing in Chi-Chi. People gonna feel some type of way about that. I'm like, oh, y'all don't know about Chi-Chi, huh? Hiya! Hiya! Alright, so because I'm not resetting my skill anyway, I'm just gonna run DPS. Well, some DPS hybrid-ish thing, something, I don't know. But we'll run that. Nope, we're not gonna run that. We're gonna run that. Yeah, boy. And we're about to pop ourselves a big old, whatchamacallit. We're gonna eat a turkey. No, it's gonna change. It's not 240. Don't. It's not 240, dog. It's just there, just so they can give themselves some time. It's gonna be. It basically just look at it like it's an unspecified time until 2.7. They're probably still wrapping up Sumeru or trying to figure out if they want to launch Sumeru or if they want to launch Kazuha because everyone is saving Primo Gems, or if everybody spent their Primo Gems because they didn't announce Kazuha, and do they want to? They're trying to figure out a plan. That's all that is. I'm pretty sure everything programmatically is correct. They're just trying to figure out what they want to do, and there's probably arguments saying they should launch Kazuha now because everybody's Primo Gems are low. And you would definitely want to launch Kazuha when people's Primo Gems are low because that FOMO for Kazuha is real. Like, it's real. So there's probably some arguments for that. That would be my guess. Holy! Oh my God! You have got to be kidding me, bro. Bro, that person should be shot in the face, bro. Like, for real, they need to be kidnapped and they need to meet like Putin or something. Like, something's wrong with whoever wrote that bot. It's such a weird bot to write. At least make it say like, do you want Cheetos? Or something like that. Like, it ain't gotta be foreign, bro. Make it like weight loss or something. Where's this little guy? I reset off of him. Didn't reset. Yeah, you feel me? Yoko, come on. Wait, where'd it go? Oh. I'm trying not to use stamina. All right, things are happening. I need to heal. Okay. Hey, get out the cloud. I can't heal you. I cannot heal you, Pablo. I was gonna say, you are gonna die standing in that fog, bro. Yeah, them bots is real. Yeah, don't hide it for 300 seconds. You gotta hide that thing for like... You just hide it from the channel. Yeah, timing it out doesn't do anything. Yeah, timing it... If you time it out... Yeah, if you time it out, it just... You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, it basically just pauses it for like a second. You gotta hide from channel. Yeah, don't ever mash timeout. Timeout is super temporary, and sometimes you can't do anything with it after you hit timeout. What's going on, Kitty? You finally hit 16. Jesus, it took a little while, but you're there now. You reported to, yeah, actually you want to report the bot. You report it as spam. If you report it as porn, YouTube doesn't respond to it. Why, I can't even begin to tell you. Like, it doesn't remove it. It's still on your channel. But if you report it as spam, it like instantly gets rid of it. I don't know why they prioritize spam over porn on YouTube, but that's how it works. Yeah, I kid you not. If you go drop a porn link on my channel under one of my videos and I report it as porn, you know what I mean? Or if I just post a link and then you report that link as porn, the link will still stay there. But if you report it as spam, it'll get rid of it immediately. I don't know what YouTube's thing is with that. I don't know if it's like, you know, we respect porn. Well, guess what, YouTube? We all respect porn. But this is not a porn site. So there's a reason porn is over here. You know, the same with cigarettes and alcohol. There's a reason why it's over there. You know, they don't have cigarettes and alcohol on Nickelodeon and Disney. And there's a reason for that. You know what I mean? There's a reason. There's a reason. You know what I mean? Yeah, you could do spam harassment too. Spam harassment works also. It's really strange. YouTube is really strange. Wait, was that all three? Heh. Pink hair shines together. Pink hair shines together. Once the queues died down, look like Big Sister or something. Once the queues died down a little bit, yeah, I'll join you. I ain't tripping. You sent 3 reports? Okay. Well, keep in mind, they like usually with bots like that, they'll have there's somebody. So this is the operation. There's usually a bunch of people who sit in an establishment, and they just make accounts. They just make up email accounts, and then they just make Google accounts. That's all they do. You know what I mean? And that's all they do. So they make them, and then YouTube bans them, and then they make them, and then YouTube bans them, and they make them, and YouTube. It's like clockwork. You know what I mean? And they get paid to do that, and that's why it's hard to stop, because they get paid to do it. So it's just, YouTube is, got an uphill battle, but that's really just a symptom of the world being, people being desperate for money. That's really all it is. It's a symptom of desperate times for somebody. Somebody so desperate they'll go to a game geared towards children and advertise porn. You gotta be pretty desperate for something like that. That's pretty desperate. All right, so we helped out Junkie. And then we helped out Miko. And it's serious. What's cracking with you? You just wanted me to look at something, didn't you?
无论如何，摩拉都不会嫌多。
No! Ah, you took Ben out. Xiangling and Shogun. Oh, okay. Oh, whew. I was gonna say, yeah, hold on now. Alright, so Sirius, what is your UID? Or username? Because I might have you in here. No, you took Sirius out. No, Sirius is not in queue no more. When you type next, it takes them out of queue. Slytherin? Oh, okay, cool. All right, awesome. So you said Xiangling, AR56, and then we got, okay, so we got Xiangling, we got Dragon's Bane, Emblem, C6. Woo! What is going on here? Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Okay. We're gonna come back to her in a second. Hold on. Ah, you're a crit damage account, huh?
想切磋的话，
Like you only run crit damage, huh? Yeah, see, I see these accounts a lot. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we gotta fix your crit ratio though. And you only run that much energy recharge. We'll get into the Shogun. Okay, first things first. So no, don't worry. No, we ain't worried about that. We worry about Xiangling and a Shogun. I've gotten unlucky with getting crit rate artifacts. We'll talk about it. So all right, so here we go. So your ratio, I mean, we already know what we got to do, right? So first things first, this one obviously got to be crit rate because you don't have a crit rate weapon, but we'll get into the scenarios of when you can run crit damage here without a crit rate weapon. We'll get into that. But for now, right here, I would recommend re-rolling this. Looking at this artifact, I could tell nothing hit on crit damage and crit rate. So having those stats are okay, but it only matters if it actually hits on 2 of them, right? You want it to hit on both of them at least once. If it hits on crit rate at least once and crit damage at least once, that's a good artifact, right? If it doesn't hit on either one at least once, you know, at some point it's gonna need a reroll. Now this guy right here, same situation. It didn't even touch crit damage, so that one needs to be rerolled. The energy recharge is fine to be on there. I get it, but crit damage is stronger than energy recharge in this scenario. Right here, I like the fact you're running energy recharge right here. That's perfect in my opinion. But you know, once again, the crit rates, you know, the crit rate is fine, but the crit damage, you need crit damage on that guy. This one I'm not going to hold you to. I don't really hold people accountable for their goblets because this game it's Genshin Impact, right? Not much you can do when it comes to goblets, right? It's just whenever you get a goblet with some crit damage or something on it, or some crit rate or something on it, obviously you run that in its place. You know, sacrifice energy recharge for the crit rate. Your energy recharge, I feel like it should be higher. Oh, your elemental mastery. Okay, got you. Yeah, so no, you're fine. Yeah, so yeah, that's perfect. So at that point, you're really just re-rolling for substats because your main stats are, well, except for that one. That one would be crit rate. So really, you know, I hate to break it to you, but you would be looking at re-rolling the whole set, purely because you're not going to see a crit. You're just not. Like, let me see, you're Slytherin, right? All right, so if we look at that, my Xiangling is terrible, but I trust this Xiangling more than that Xiangling. Just because my overall damage output is going to be higher because I'm actually critting. You know what I mean? Like the crits are actually happening. And the damage difference between the crit, because you got to think about it like this. So, hold on, where's it at? So technically you're doing 225% crit damage. It's technically 225%, which is a lot. But you're really not seeing those crits like that. And this build is possible, and I'll show you that it's possible to get that with a high crit rate, because I can literally just move over my Xingqiu artifacts to my Xiangling artifacts, which I'm not going to do. But as you can see, you can get the stats, right? It's just a matter of, you know, making sure you're just going to have to reroll artifacts. Now, you don't need nothing like that, but, you know, maybe something like that, you know, maybe something like that, I guess. You know, maybe something like that. Like, it's going to take you a while, but you are going to be re-rolling artifacts. I don't even got crit damage on there, right? Like, this and this and this is what's carrying the crit damage for this one. You see what I'm saying? So, but you are looking at re-rolling some of those artifacts. And you can get over 100% crit damage with that. You know what I mean? Welcome back, Simply. You just changed items so it dropped. I'm short on artifacts to upgrade right now, but I did switch out my crown. So you can see that. Okay, it might take a sec to switch it out. Yeah, it's going to take a sec. It takes a sec to update through the server. So I'll come back and check it after I look at the Shogun. Let's figure out what's going on here. So we have an energy recharge weapon. First things first, I know you don't want to do it. You already know what I'm going to say. So I'm going to let you read my mind and know what weapon should be there. I know you don't want to do it, like I said, but go ahead and do it passively. This weapon is fine in the meantime. For anybody wondering, yes, the catch is what I'm talking about, and yes, it needs to be R5. Right here, that one's going to need a reroll. That one is okay, depending on the other artifacts that you get. I still am not a fan of this artifact, because looking at this one missing crit damage, what I'm doing mentally is I'm slicing this in half, and I'm divvying up the crit rate and crit damage across these two artifacts. So right now you're 5.8. Let's just call that a 6. And this one's 19.4. Let's just call that a 20. So right now you're looking at a 3 crit rate, 10 crit damage. 3 crit rate, 10 crit damage. At least that's what it looks like to me. Energy recharge is fine right here. With this situation right here, though, obviously you still want your crit rate and crit damage. With this guy right here, that's actually fine, but I would particularly go with energy recharge attack if you're running either I wouldn't even do it with the catch, but particularly for the engulfing lightning, right? But you can run that build, but you are going to want to bolster some of that damage with the catch, right? But we'll get into that a little bit later. And then HP, that feels like that's not supposed to be there. I see the crit damage on it, but that crit damage is not going to compare to... Yeah, no. Yeah, it can have all the crit damage in the world. I wouldn't run that. I would not run that. Now, here's a side note, right? I know you don't, or from what it at least seems like, you don't like running crit rate because crit damage, right? I don't know what that's about, right? But I'll put it to you this way: if you get the catch and you get it to R5, it gives you 12 crit rate. So at that point, you can run these low, not that low, but you can run a lower crit rate, and you can you can have these bigger crit damage rolls. You know what I mean? If you want this number to be big, right here, then you would want the catch. It just comes with 12 crit rate. Still working on Sucrose? No, that's fine. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. I mean, I'm going off the Shogun and Xiangling. Going off these two, from what I'm looking at, and it's not a call out. I just don't. I hope you don't take it that way. But what I'm looking at is you do not care about crit rate. Clearly. Like, clearly. If you did, you would have a higher crit rate. But you don't, and that's why you have crit damage here. that doesn't matter when your crit rate is... Crit damage doesn't matter when it's that low. You're not using this one. That 125 is not... You're not using that. Like this, you're just not. Right? Same thing with the Shogun. Like this number, 115, it doesn't matter because you're too low. Even with a number like 115, you still want a little bit more crit rate. And the only reason I'm harping on it because I want you to understand how important it is. Like even with a not high number, like you still want crit rate. You gotta respect your crit rate before your crit damage. Because I could easily do something like this, right? And then be like, yeah, but that doesn't matter. This number doesn't matter when it's this low. It doesn't. It really doesn't. I actually clear the Spiral Abyss faster with this artifact. Like this, I take this Xiangling into the Spiral Abyss. And I get 36. Matter of fact, I need to do the Spiral Abyss. Right? So, but your head's in the right place. I would just start here. Ah, you did switch it. Perfect. Okay, rank that up. Perfect. I love you for that. All right, so rank that up. You're going to be holding that for a while, okay? Obviously, we want more with crit damage, but you are going to be holding that for a while, okay? Your crit damage, obviously, is going to come down. That's fine. That's a part of the process, right? First things first, we got to get your crit rate up. And then what's going to happen is as you re-roll, then we can start sacrificing crit rate for crit damage. But you never want to start with a really high crit damage. It's a psychological trick. And the reason why is because psychologically, it's so much harder giving up crit damage than it is crit rate. So for the sake of your mind, I would so much rather you have a high crit rate and work your way down from that to bolster your crit damage rather than having a really high crit damage and then pulling that down to try and get more crit rate. Because it's hard for everybody to let go of crit damage, even me. But crit rate is that much harder to get. So I'd rather you have a bunch of crit rate and hit your goal there, because crit damage at some point is just going to start falling out the sky. That's how you see these characters that we all got with these 200% crit damages, and 220s and 230s and 250s, and because crit damage just at some point just starts to kind of come to you. 34% crit rate, 62% crit damage right now. Level 9 right now. Crit rate, ER, defense, attack, EM on the new crown. No, it'll step up. It's gonna work its way up. Don't say yikes, Burger. We all been there, bro. Hey, everybody starts somewhere, bro. You know what I mean? We all start somewhere, bro. But yeah, so I'm liking what I'm looking at. I know the crit damage was super high, but level this up first. Now, as you're farming this domain, you're going to be keeping an eye out for these artifacts, but you wanted to see, because that was really the biggest issue that I saw in the whole build, is you're getting the rolls. It's just not hitting on the rolls. You got crit rate and crit damage. It just didn't hit on crit rate and crit damage. You got crit damage. It just didn't hit on crit damage. You got crit rate. It hit on crit rate once. You see what I'm saying? I don't know what specific roll that is. I think that looks like a tier 2 crit rate. I could be wrong, I'm not sure, but you needed to get crit rate, crit damage, and then you needed to hit on both at least one time. And that's it. And it's going to take a while, but once you do that, you'll be perfectly fine. And then you just run this with your crit rate, and then you're fine. And that's it. And then she's good to go, right? She's level 90, weapons level 90. Your talents are swagged all the way out, right? Like, you're good. It's just that. So sit in the emblem domain for a while, especially between these two, because you got 2 characters you can farm for, which is amazing, right? So, and this is just my personal opinion. I feel like the Shogun is much stronger than Xiangling. Much stronger. Much, 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 much stronger than Xiangling, right? Xiangling is crazy strong, but Xiangling is crazy strong in certain circumstances. The Shogun is just crazy strong, period, right? So with that, you're probably going to want to give your strongest artifacts to the Shogun and then do your hand-me-downs to Xiangling, depending on your talents, of course. obviously you want to do your hand-me-downs from the Shogun. So I would give her the beast mode artifacts and then do the hand-me-downs to her, right? Let me check your goblet, see if that needs to be replaced. I don't think it did, if I remember. Yeah, no, that's... Okay, no, you're good there. Yeah, so just keep running that domain, and what you should get, right, because I've gotten a couple of these from the Emblem. The Emblem domain has a funky way of giving really good artifacts at random times. I don't know what it is about that domain, but I see a lot of these type of emblems. 20, 20, 15, 10, was that 12, 17, 6? That's a one-off. 35, you know what I mean? That was a one-off. 329, 7, 14 crit rate. That's the only reason I got that one. You know, 12.5 is kind of a one-off too. And then my goblets are all kind of different. Like some, like they, where is it? That one's a dual stat, 615s, 621. That one's kind of lackluster. But yeah, I feel like that domain does treat you right. Circlets, on the other hand, I personally have had a hard time with, so I don't know how it is for everybody else, but, you know. And if you ever need to run it, I'm more than happy to run it with you. I can't remember if you had Ayaka or not. You said no? Hold on, what was that answer? Figure with an ER artifact and an EM weapon and vice versa, Shogun and Xiangling would be set? No. Is fragile resin craftable? No. Yes, Get Serious is 100%. You can go to your teapot and you could buy technically a fragile resin from there. It dies after 7 days, so make sure you use it within 7 days. But you need to be level 8 to get it. You can get one once a week. Right, so I don't know if you have Ayaka. But the reason I was wondering if you had Ayaka is for this reason right here. I'm going to just do this one time. Now keep in mind I'm doing all the food things, all the things. You could use sucrose for this as well. You don't necessarily need Zhongli. You just make sure you hit sucrose's burst before you start the domain, and then you do what I'm about to do. So you would do Barbara, then sucrose burst, and then Ayaka. But this is basically what you would do. Let me pop some food real quick. Sucrose would take place of what I'm doing right now, plus Zhongli.
检查，开始。阴吹雪。
It's kind of funny because it usually goes faster than that, but that's how I run that domain. But you would do it over and over and over with Ayaka and Barbara, if you have it. Or you can run Xing Cho if you want to get froggish, but I don't really think Xing Cho is going to matter. You have 4 condensed and no Ayaka. A minute 5. Oh. Oh. That makes a difference. I just want to do this real quick. So did you want to burn that condensed resin? Because I'll be there like right now. But this only really like works solo. This isn't really a co. It kind of works co-op, but not really.
失礼了，拿下。雪纷飞。
And then you get your burst back every time. So that's how I run that domain. It's usually like boom boom. It's pretty quick. But yeah, I mean, if you could burn a domain, then yeah. I mean, I even see you say, if you need help, join. If no response, try again. I like you already, bro. You the man for that. Like, just the fact that that's on your, whatchamacallit, that's super dope, bro. I respect people that help people. Like, for real, that means something to me. Maybe a second player will be more lucky. Not necessarily. Like, I don't think that changes RNG. I mean, because I have to run co-op on my EU account right now. Finishing the domain? Okay. Yeah, I have to run co-op on the EU account right now. As much as pride is like, you shouldn't have to run co-op or whatever, but, I got to run co-op. And the drop rates are it's basically the same. You know what I mean? Like, I ran the VV domain, I think it was either no, I think I ran this domain. I forgot what domain I ran. Maybe it was VV? I can't remember. It was this domain. Yeah, and I got another Geo one, right? Yeah, but yeah, I'm not getting, okay, I got crit damage. Okay, I got crit rate. And I got healing bonus, defense, crit damage. That's a good one. Oh yeah, I'm gonna switch, I'm just hoping it works out. But I'm gonna try and get more crit rate on my Yai Miko so I can run a different artifact. I'm gonna run Barbara. Yay. Boom, boom, boom. I run Barbara for the permafreeze, by the way. Because I just need to brush against the enemy and then we're good. Oh yeah, you run Xiangling. Oh, I forgot about that. Maybe I should have got Zhongli. Because it's going to break permafreeze. Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Just making sure you're filled. Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! All right. Hopefully my screen don't go out because your boy do kind of want a cigarello, and my iPad be tripping sometimes. If you throw no gang signs at me, talking about Crenshaw Mafia, be like, hold on now, I'm just trying to do a domain. That's all. That is it. Mingku Huaipa. Mingku Huaipa. What is she saying? For anybody who may speak Chinese in the chat right now, Mingku Huaipa. What is she saying? Minggu Huaipa. That's just the coolest sentence. And I have no idea what she's even saying. No worries. Sorry, I'm scratching in my head. So, my inner DJ. You feel me? 41%. All right, now, trust me, you are not gonna like your crit damage, but oh my God, are you gonna like your overall damage output? Sir, I'm gonna need you to relax. If you have a Hydro character, then absolutely. Freeze, fool! Jesus! What? There we go. Melt! Charge attack! Charge attack! Yeah. I think it was just those 2 runs, Johnson. I think that, like, we might be it. That might be it. I don't know. You gotta ask Sarah stuff. I do want to try the Spiral Abyss though before I stop the stream. You know what I mean? I want to see if I know I can't do it straight through. I know I'm gonna have to like spot check it or whatever, but yeah, I hate it. I hate the Spiral Abyss right now. It's really just the heralds. See if you got any more. Okay, no worries. Is it cool if Johnson joins us? I see a random Roblox character on a UID. I wasn't even paying attention to that. What's going on, Shadow? I'm getting a notification from Discord. Down to 11? Okay, no worries. Is that all you needed, though? I want to make sure you're straight. Make sure you're square, you feel me? Oh, my controller's about to die. You wouldn't mind? Oh, yeah. Yeah, but you're out of resin. It's all good. Okay, so I'm assuming you are good. But I'm out of resin unless I spend primos. No, don't do that. Especially with a banner extension? Nah, cuh. Yeah. Get that crit rate up first and then work on your crit damage. Like, you are going to have to start kind of backwards, though. Because we got to get your damage per second up. And then we bolster your damage per second. And that's pretty much it. Is Ben on Chakra? Did Ben on Chakra get helped? Waiting for Barbara? I know. Me too, man. Barbara is one of my favorite characters. She's not a main for me, but she is my main source of healing on my account. Like, she's Friendship 10, R5. I love this artifact set, but she's C4. And I'm really thinking about triple crowning her. Like, I really like Barbara a lot. Account review? Yeah, I don't think Ben is here, but I'm going to go ahead and, I guess, skip Ben for now. I have more characters up for me to roast. Do you want me to roast them, or do you want me to, like, just do feedback? Like, what we doing, cuz? You got a full clam set? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've been wanting to, that's another reason I want to do the clam set. Triple crown, max talents. I'm just saying, man, I want to do, you know what I mean? I just want to do Barbara justice, you feel me? Like, I want to do, but like, I really like Barbara. I really, really like Barbara. And I feel like Barbara gets so much hate for like no reason. And it's like, she's free to play. Her artifacts are in the pocket. Like, she's super cool, man. Like, cool attitude type of character. Easy. But like, she's just a good character. And I feel like when people give her such a hard time, people, like, you're leading people towards characters that's going to take way more resin to get similar results out of for the health of their account. And it's like, dude, just build Barbara. Like, she's all the healing for your entire account. Like, I use her in Spiral Abyss constantly. You know what I mean? But that's because I don't have Kazuha, you know what I mean? But I do use her. Anyway, yeah, but it's either Chi-Chi Jean or Barbara. It's usually Barbara, though, especially on the pyro side. So we are looking at Ito. I'm gonna go outside and have a cigarette while I'm looking at this, bro. So we about to kick it. And I'm trying to decide if I want to roast, but it has to be roast worthy. Like, I never disrespect builds, bro. You know what I mean? I will only roast your build if you know better. Like, you know better. You know what I mean? All right, so let me see. So we got an AR58. Okay, so you should know better. All right, so we got Ito. Okay, that look good. All right. We got the Serpent Spine. You're not finished with a weapon? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. We got the 4-piece Husk. Okay, loving it. Hold on. All right. Bruh, you gotta be kidding me. All right, I'm doing harassment at this point. I don't know what that's about, bro. It happens to a lot of people, though. I don't know. I mean, it's just all you could do is hide it from the channel. Okay. 4-piece Husk. C0. Woo! We got double crown, Ito. I heard that. All right, let's see if there's first off, I like the ratio. I know there's reroll opportunity. Maybe it might not be reroll opportunities because this is a balanced ratio, y'all. He scales with crit rate, meaning that technically, he might. You might need rerolls because he comes with crit rate. So let's see what's going on here. That one's amazing. That is okay. There it is. That's your culprit. All right, so that one I would reroll. That's amazing. And that should, see, you're missing 20 crit rate. So, yeah. So if you can get maybe just a tad bit more on that one, and something on that one, and then something on that one, you could actually put on a white blind and probably get more damage out of it. Because you're only running this, I'm assuming, for the crit rate, right? But Ito, similar to Yai Miko, is one of those characters where you can actually run crit damage. Because he's getting a battle pass weapons worth of crit rate that just comes with him. Yeah, bro, I streamed for 9 hours. It's just I had those birthdays on those 2 Saturdays. Yeah, I streamed 9 hours Wednesdays and Saturdays. I'm about that life, bro. I'm about that life, cuz. People need help from all different types of time zones. You feel me? I be here all day, not every day, but you know what I'm talking about. I just blow me some cigarettes back and keep it cracking. Oh, you got R5. Oh, you do got R5. Okay, never mind. All right, never mind. Either way, I like it. But yeah, either way it goes. This one I'm a little sketch on. I'm not really tripping on it too much because of the defense substat. That circlet, you already know I'm tripping on. Even with the 10% substat, I'm still kind of like, I don't know about that one. And then this guy right here, I don't care what's on it. Get some crit rate on that thing. Like that crit damage, fantastic. Get some crit rate on that thing. My goal for your Ito would be to get this serpent spine off of him. That would be my goal. Anytime a character scales with crit rate, because he comes with 24% crit rate. Anytime they come with 24% crit rate, this is my personal opinion. I don't want to see a crit rate weapon on that character. Unless you have to. Unless you got substats like 30 crit damage and like 30 crit damage, then all right, I get it. Right? But outside of that, like, yeah, I want to get you off. I mean, that's a strong weapon though. So I don't know. It might be stronger. It might actually be stronger than a white blind. I don't know. I don't know if it is though. Because defense plus base attack plus a passive, and it gives damage to charge attacks on a white blind versus crit rate. I mean, I don't know. I personally don't know. Great weapon though. It is. I respect that build. Chongyun, what are we doing here? Why? All right. Holy Jesus. Okay. Oh, you built. Oh, you used to play Chongyun, huh? Oh, you play this little guy, huh? If they bypass shields. No, I mean, don't R5 the white blind until you have the artifacts to support the crit rate. Don't worry about the white blind until you have the artifacts. I don't want you investing in something and now you're stuck, right? That'd be a waste of billets, right? So just hang on until you get the artifacts. Once you get maybe a little more crit rate on that one, get some crit rate on that one, and then you get some crit rate on this one, what I'm hoping is that you get enough crit rate to at least 20 crit rate. 20, maybe 25 crit rate-ish, somewhere around there. Once you get around 25-ish crit rate from your artifacts, let me check my battery because I don't want my phone to die. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, so once you get about like 25-ish more crit rate, then at that point you go R5 white blind and try it out. I think it's going to be stronger, but yeah. So you said Chongyun does a lot of damage. Oh no, I know he does a lot of damage. Like you're doing a burst build, right? Yeah, this is a burst. Yeah, first off, invest in his burst. So what's going on here? Because I think I'm gonna have to look at him very generalized. So I think generally speaking, what we're gonna be looking at is fixing that number right there without affecting this number too much, which is going to be really hard because what this looks like is a crit damage circlet and a godlike crit damage roll on one of them artifacts that's got you locked into a low crit rate. So let's figure out what's going on here. What is the problem? It ain't that. Okay. Okay, so you're trying to force this artifact in is the problem. That's the problem. Okay. Is he critting is my question. And if he is he critting to your liking? Is he critting enough to where you're satisfied? Ignore the fact that the numbers are big or whatever, but is he critting is my question. Is he critting at a satisfactory rate is my question. Because I don't want you farming for Chong Yun and having to get a whole nother set. That's what I don't want you to have to do. But I'm trying to devise a plan. Because you only got 2 artifacts that I would recommend re-rolling on your Edo to free up. Yeah, it's a 4-piece. I know it's a 4-piece. So he's getting 20 and then he gets another 20 off permafreeze. I get it. I know. No, I know. I know. I'm just asking, is he critting? Like, is he critting is my question. And is this the team that you run him with? He crits a lot? Okay, cool. All right. I just want to make sure. Just double checking. Okay. So with that being said, do you main DPS with him? Like you pull him out and you use his normals and all that? Just a build you need to improve? Okay. I mean, but do you, like, use him, though? I mean, he's built. Here's what I'm asking, okay? His normal attacks suck? Okay, so you use him just to throw out a skill and then hit a burst every now and again, right? I'm trying to figure out, like, how you, like, do you even want to use him? Because if you're actually using them, you need to rank up that skill. You do his burst with Shinha? Okay, so why not 2-piece cryo, 2-piece noblesse? And then when you get the 2 artifacts with him, you give the serpent spine to him. Does that make sense? Because you do realize all this set is doing. This set is not adding damage. This set is adding crit rate. And the first hit of your burst is not going to hit. And he only hits 4 times. Yeah, there's a fish. This fish is godlike. This fish gives. Yeah, this fish is strong, bro. Yeah, this fish is dumb strong. It's the catch of Claymores, long story short. So I'll just give you a generalized. I'll give it to you general. So I would not focus on that. I would focus on that. The crit rate is fine. The crit I want you to have one more. I wanted to hit on crit damage once more. With this one, I want to see crit rate and crit damage. I mean, pretty, obvious. That one's perfect. That's perfect in my opinion. I don't think you get better than that. And then this one is fine, in my opinion. Like, I know it's 3.9 crit rate, but at least it's something, and it is a circlet, and those are hard to get it to hit on crit rate and crit damage, so I totally understand. You changed the flower? The flower was fine. It was the feather that I was having a little bit of it. The feather and the timepiece is what I was taking. Really, the timepiece. The timepiece is that's the one that really needs to be changed. That one is, I'm feeling some type of way about that one. That one is bugging me. You got 10 pulls for Ayaka, but don't feel lucky, so not spinning. No, I know. It's not actually 240 days, though. It made it worse? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's this timepiece that's the problem. The timepiece is the problem. You got to change that. That's your problem. Yeah. By the way, that 240 days, that's just an undisclosed amount of time because they don't know when the update's going to be here. It's not actually 240 days. So, I mean, outside of that, he looks fine. Based on what it sounded like how you were using him. The only reason I was asking about crit rate, I know he had the 4-piece blizzard. I just didn't know if you were doing like this 1-hit or 2-hit situation. Because I know Chongyun is usually 1 hit and then it's 4 hits on his burst. But all the way up until his burst, he's kind of not doing anything. And then this is an energy recharge for the burst. So that's why I was asking, right? And also why I was asking about normals. Because I'm like, okay, 4-piece blizzard, that means you're probably hitting his skill and then doing normals at some point. You know what I mean? Otherwise, the 4-piece, I'm not sure why this is. I mean, I get it. I'm just trying to think, is there maybe a different option? But, I mean, really, at the end of the day, it looks fine. I don't know if I would level him up to 90, though. So, yeah, I'm not against you on that. Rosaria. I'm not sure if I would level her to 90 either. I think 33k burst is his best he can do. That actually sounds about right. I feel like you might be able to get more, but that does sound about right. Because if you run Bennett and Sucrose, you should be in the hundreds of if you run Bennett, Sucrose, and Mono, you should be in the hundreds of thousands easy with something like that. Should be. That's... Yeah, because if you can hit 100,000 with a typical comp, I'm not talking about the Kazuha thing, but with just a typical, look how much damage I can do type of showcase, you should be in the hundreds of thousands. And if you can do that, then you're right around where you should be. But 33,000, is that per tick or is that the whole burst? I'm assuming that's per tick. I just want to double check before I move on to Rosario. Actually, let me just check this real quick. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. The whole burst is 30? No, you should be getting way more out of that burst. Yeah, way more, bro. Yeah, nah. Nah. Hey, that's what's up, man. Is it 20 crit rate? Or is it like 7.5 and like, what was it, 7.5, 20? It's probably a 720. That'd be kind of fire. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's really good. All right, so hold on real quick. So yeah, you should be getting more out of your burst, though, long story short. Now, the way you're going to do that with this particular situation I don't know about this 4-piece Blizzard, bro. All this 4-piece Blizzard is doing, this is a very niche build. Very niche set. Like, you run this set when you need the crit rate. But I don't know if this is enough crit damage to justify the crit. I'm not sure. Something is not, something's missing. And it's not his talent. There's something missing here. I'm not exactly sure what it is. You should be hitting harder though, out of your Chongyun. I know his burst isn't that strong, but 33k across the whole burst with 151 crit damage, something's missing. What's his attack? His attack is 18? Burger, am I tripping? Hold on, let me pull up Chongyun. I feel like I should know this. Give me 1 sec, dog. Give me 1 sec, homie. Because I don't want to hold this up for too long, but hold on. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, something's not making sense. Give me 1 sec. I'm just checking what his burst numbers is, because I don't know what they are. Because it depends on what the numbers is. It's whatever the number is times 3 or 4. So, and I know he gets an extra sword from one of his constellations. So your burst should be 1,000. So you should be way stronger than that. Because he throws 4 swords, right? Yeah, just jump in the queue. Nice. You just hit 30k. What was it per tick? Oh, my control about to die. Hold on. What was it per tick? So your whole burst at talent level 10 is at 250, right? If you hit with 4 swords, that's 1,000, right? Exclamation mark. It's exclamation mark join. 10k. You're only doing 3 swords. Either way, you're 750. Right now, my Ningguang is at 490, and I'm at like 18k, so I guess that makes sense. So you are at 10k per, but you're not doing 4 swords, you're doing 3. I thought he got an extra sword from something. Oh, it does not. 3 giant spirit blades. When creating a spirit blade, the last attack of Chongyun's generates Cloud Parting Star deals 15% more damage to opponents with a lower percentage of their max HP remaining than Chongyun. This skill will also summon 1 additional Spirit Blade. So, Cloud Parting Star, so that's why I'm like, it should have did 4 at C6, right? Because with this, your Cloud Parting Star, this skill will also summon 1 additional Spirit Blade. Summons 3, so you should do 4. It's a sword at the end of you lying. No, there was just an extra one. There was 4. Yeah, so you should be way stronger than that. Oh god, now I'm just hitting all types of bursts. Oh, wrong one. 40K. It is 40K. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, no, something is wrong. Yeah. Either way it goes, you're looking at, it's really just timepiece. Switch that. You need a better timepiece. Start there. Let me go in ahead because I feel like we spent a lot of time on Chongyu. So Rosaria, what is going on here? What? Oh. What? Hmm. Well, I think it's just a character he's got stuff on. I mean, clearly he doesn't main this stuff. I got characters that like my Xiangling looks like this. Yeah, this is just something he slapped together. I messed it up. I'm a wrong piece. Before I look at Rosaria, first off, I should have asked you what 3 characters am I looking at. Let me do that, because we are only doing 3 characters. Maybe I should have asked you that before I jumped to Chongyun. But yeah. So I know you wanted me to look at Ito. He was first in line. And then you added 2 more at the end. So what 3, we'll count Ito. I don't know if I'm gonna count Chongyun. But what, I'll do 2 more characters. What 2 characters do you want me to look at? Just the first 3? Okay. All right. So what in the world are we doing with this Rosaria? What is our aim? What are we doing? What are we trying to do? Where's Rosaria? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing with the missus? With Miss Rosaria? What's our goal? Are we trying to do big white numbers? Okay. While that's loading, I'm gonna just make a Rosaria team. Let me fix this one. Yeah, what she said. Yeah, sure, why not? They could be, I guess, another cryo. So let me get Chi-Chi. Zhongli is literally on every team, so don't ask. Like he has to be on every team. It's just the way I roll. You know what I mean? Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do that. I'm just gonna do your build. But I'm assuming what you're doing. Sure. Actually. Is that what you're going for? I'm just making an assumption. I'm assuming this is what you're trying to do. Is this what you're doing? Okay. If that's what you're trying to do, then yeah, you're gonna want Pale Flame. And the reason why is because her cooldown is only 6 seconds. So she's basically Eula. You just put a Eula build on her. And then you put a crit rate weapon on her. Either crit rate or crit damage. You just balance your crit ratio. Now keep in mind, her talent's only level 6. And I'm hitting 6,000. Now, I told you guys Rosaria is a physical DPS. I don't know if you guys believe me, but Rosaria is mad strong. Mad strong as a main DPS. I don't think I ever showed you guys that, right? So if that's what you're trying to do, let's see. If that's what you're trying to do, I do not recommend this weapon. Like, it's fine, but I don't recommend this. The reason I'm not recommending that is because you have this. Now, the fact that you have this on your Rosaria is telling me you're probably more concerned with her physical damage. Which, at that point, when it comes to your Electro, it doesn't have to be her. It can be Fischl. And the only reason I'm taking all this time to give you examples is because I'm trying to give you some ideas. Right? Where's Fischl? God, I can't see. Alright, so to put it in context, this is what my Fischl looks like. She's not the greatest. I actually messed her up somewhere. There it is. That's Fischl's. Alright, so this is Fischl. She's not the greatest, but she's something. You changed it to that weapon as well? Okay, you got a battle pass? Alright. Now, there's a reason why I recommended that weapon. And that's because you get additional damage just because. Okay, we'll wait for it to load. But I'm just trying to kind of demonstrate to you what it looks like, I guess. It says C6 Fischl, for anybody wondering. You don't have to have Chi-Chi, technically. Hey, come here. Come this way, dog. Alright, cool. That's all I want to do. Keep in mind, I have Zhongli, so my numbers are going to be fudged a little bit, but I'm only running Zhongli because I don't feel like taking damage or being CC'd when I'm trying to show off like a number or something. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Now because it is a 3-star weapon, you are gonna be kind of new crown to level 19. Okay. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Yes. Now we're moving forward. Now we're looking good. Serious. Okay. Now. Okay. That's fine. Like I said, the crit damage is gonna come way down. That happens. Now, as you keep farming these artifacts. Now you're going to start sacrificing some of the crit. No, well, not now, but as you get these new artifacts, you're going to start looking for the ones that have, because you want crit damage substats. You know what I'm saying? But you can't run a crit damage circlet unless you have a bunch of godlike crit rate substats. But you gotta be at like 60. You got that 60 crit rate it's crazy important, bro. It really is. Yeah. 4-piece gladiator? Okay, no, 4-piece gladiator works too. Like, you're not that far off with the 4-piece gladiator. because you're getting a 35% extra on the normal. So yeah, 4-piece glad is fine. Crit damage. Yeah, so you should be around that. So yeah, just run her with Fischl. Okay, that's good. If you can reroll that, that'd be perfect. That's fine, obviously. That one's really good. Yeah, so the only one that I think needs a reroll is going to be that guy. Which is funny because according to, you call it crit value, this has a higher crit value than this. But I know people are rolling in a skin right now like, this has a higher crit value. Like, yeah, but I mean, come on. She gets 15 crit rate just from hitting her skill. Like, she don't need it that much. You know what I mean? So you could like lose 5 crit rate in her case and get more crit damage. You see what I'm saying? That's why you never hear me say crit value. I hate crit value. Crit value is, I don't like crit value. I understand it. I don't like it. Burger says it. I hate it. Like, I think I said it today. Don't say crit value. I can't stand it. Because in a situation like this, what they would tell you is that that's worth more. And that's actually a worse roll for given the circumstances. That's worse for you. You know what I mean? But it's still good though. So use it for now. But what I'm looking for is for your crit rate separate from your crit damage to be, I'm looking for those two independent numbers to balance out between the two. You know what I mean? You don't even notice it? No, you're good. It's all good. I say this all the time. It's an overtime thing, but I'm looking for the two values to balance out given the situation. But this would be a good example of why I say no crit value, understand crit value, but don't let it dictate the value of the artifact given the circumstance. Because in this situation, this has a lower crit value than this. This actually is applying less of an impact than this one is. You see, does that make sense? That 21 is doing more justice than this 11 right here. Given this circumstance, in this moment, right? Now, in early game, the 11 would make a difference because you would need it. But right now, you're at a 76% crit rate. No, sorry. You're at a 73% crit rate because I think she gives herself 12, right? Yeah, she gives herself 12. So you're at a 73% crit rate. With a 1 second downtime? It's a 1 second downtime. Yeah, with a 1 second downtime, right? So you go bop, and then you got, well, it's not going to change, but you know what I'm saying. You give yourself crit rate. Yeah, so just food for thought. Right, but I would investigate replacing the timepiece. And no, that's not a shot at you. The money, it's Burger said crit value today, and but I had a little moment about that. Oh, say it, blah blah blah. So it ain't got nothing to do with you. I know it's important. I know it is important, right? I just didn't want. I could feel it burning in somebody's head. That's technically 22 point or 23.4. So he should keep that over this. No, shut up. No, don't do that. Don't, we're not doing that right now. Right? So keep an eye out for that and you should be fine. But is your Rosaria doing a little bit better right now? My question is she hitting harder? That's my question. I have more crit damage and you do the same amount of damage? What's your world level? Oh, your world level is the same. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Oh, it's the passive. You got 42% damage on your normals. That's why. Hey, this might be a best in slot situation. You feel me? I ain't even gonna lie. That might be a best in slot situation. But yeah, there's your answer. Like, I'm not getting that much. I'm getting a good amount from this one, but not that much. Plus, you know what I mean? Like, I'm only getting 16 or whatever. Maybe if I put this on, it might be a little different, but I don't think it's going to be that different. You're 42 extra damage. I'm 24. And mine's is attack. Yours is just extra damage. It could be strange. No, it makes sense. You're getting 42%. Okay, so when it says increases damage by 30 something percent, it's taking the damage that you do and it's literally increasing that by 40 something extra damage. And then it applies crit, right? Whereas in my case, when it increases attack, it's increasing the base number. And then all the multipliers come after the fact. So when you do the multiplication, because my multiplier is earlier in the equation, the result is smaller. But because yours is closer to the end of the equation, it comes out bigger typically. Now, generally speaking, I don't want to confuse you guys, but generally speaking, okay, you want your multipliers to hit before any addition, any plus signs, or you want it to hit after all the plus signs. So in this case, where it's increasing attack, technically my multiplier is hitting before the plus sign, if that makes sense. Because there's plus signs after the attack stat, which is why attack tends to be weaker than bonus damage, crit damage, and all these other damages that come out. Like if you're going to scale something, attack tends to be the weakest one. This is also the reason why, in order for Bennett to be as broken as he is, Bennett has to pass off, God knows, almost 700 attack. And then you feel the buff. Whereas with additional damage, you could just pass off 50 extra damage and feel a huge buff. You could do 50 extra damage, 100 extra damage, and it's ridiculous. Whereas you got to do 700 extra attack, like to like kind of get close to that. If that makes any sense. If I hope I'm making sense, right? So that's why you're hitting so much harder. You're getting 42% extra damage. I'm only getting 24% extra attack. And on top of that, I'm shredding defense and I got more crit damage, but I'm telling you that 42% extra damage on your normals is making that much of a difference. So in this particular situation, that weapon might be the best one for you. So take it as a win, bro. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Take it as a W. There's a lot of butterflies flying around, so let me go ahead and grab these. Did that kind of clarify the situation? You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, mine's is higher, but your passive is later in the equation. You're multiplying on a bigger number. I'm multiplying on like 2,000 or 8,000 or technically I'm only multiplying on 694. Yours is multiplying on like 20,000 or whatever that big no. Yours is multiplying on a big number. So you're getting 42% of a huge number. I'm only getting 24% of 694. Yeah, so yeah. It's all kind of relative, but that, yeah, it's a little complicated to explain, but just to kind of give you an idea. Yeah, so yeah. I stand Kokomi. What's happening with you? That's all you need? Okay, swag. I hope your Rosaria is smacking. He about to be out here soloing with a 3-star weapon like you don't want to see me about nothing, cuz. They're going to be like, what you finna do? And then he finna go, ah, and hit for 5 racks. They finna be like, hold on. What now? You're like, oh, you didn't know. Man, I'm from the... Where you from? Man, I'm from that Done with Precision Village, bro. I thought you knew. I'm from Done with Precision Village. You afraid of 3-star weapons. We over here clapping harder than you, bro. Figure it out. Ben. I don't think Ben is here. So let me take some of these names out. Ben, you here? By chance. And then I want to make sure I get through everybody before the next 30 minutes. So I'm going to try and move as fast as I can. And Phoenix, I ain't forgot about you. All right, so Ben, I know Ben is gone. I hope he asked in the Discord. Going ahead and take Johnson out. Johnson and Johnson. Messed up my gene is at whoa. Yeah. It's all good. You'll figure it out, bro. All right, the money. I have so many questions, the money. What's going on? What's going on with you, brother? I have questions. I hope all is good with you, though. I'll say that much. You know, DM me. I'll tell you about it. There's things. I came across some things, but on this side of the tracks, you're fine. I'm trying to understand that, but we're not going to talk about that because that's technically none of my business. But that's beside the point. Did he disappear? I have no idea.
还不走吗？
He's broke. That's wrong. What happened? No, I mean he should still be here. I'm cool with him. I just, you know, things happen. I don't know what happened. But we're not gonna talk about that. We're not talking about that right now. He jumped in the queue. I'm concerned about the queue. He hosted one of our streams. I mean, I'm cool with it. The money, where you at, Kara?
好好完成工作，好好度过每一天。
Yeah, remember?
蒙德的生
Like he
活
hosted
就是
one of
如此
the feedback stream, the account review streams. He did an account review stream with us. Yeah, the account review. Yeah, he did the account review one. Yeah, it was a dope stream. Is he here? All right, so we'll skip him for now, I guess. Phoenix, what's happening with you? HP Gene with J Cutter is HP Gene. Oh, HP Gene, got you. Oh, you doing Warframe things, bro. He doing Warframe builds, bro. He like, you know what? Let me see. I feel you, bro. To have the Black Sword making a crit rate high, should I use a R5 Harbinger or Dawn? If you anticipate her HP being over 90, pretty much the whole, you know, as often as possible, then I don't see no problem with it. Yeah, she got dumb HP. Yeah, Jean is one of them sleeping giants. But I know what you're doing. You're trying to get her. You searching for something. I know what you're doing. You using, I call it the Warframe brain. Well, to be honest, I actually am still building characters to level 80. I'm on Takea right now to build, but I actually want to show you my Zhao. Yeah, no worries. I think you might still be in here. I don't know. Because I haven't seen you in a long time, bro. Is it AJ? There it goes. Alright. And we're looking. Zhao is not on there. Wait, is this a different account? Oh, y'all gotta see this. I love this guy. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all ready, right? Well, I need your UID. Aether? Okay, watch this. R5. C6. Woo! I love that guy. That guy right there, bro. He stopped farming he's missing crit damage on his Hu Tao. He's missing crit damage on, like, he's missing stuff on his... No, that's not Hifumi. No, Hifumi's is stupid, bro. Hifumi's is... No, he's UK. He's EU. There it goes. Yeah, Hifumi's is... Yeah. I still gotta, like, get Hifumi's. I usually see it in here. Okay. 580. Wait, what? Oh, 158. Okay. 158069. All right, now I'm looking at Zhao. Is that right? All right, so we're AR57. Okay. Yeah. It was a while back. All right. We are definitely way over crit. All right. Probably at this point, I don't know. Well, you got Mist Splitter, so we're not gonna talk about that. Put on a Black Sword and then we'll talk. I'm messing with you, man. All right, so we got level 80. You know, I like it, but I wouldn't. No. We're gonna come to that in a second. Deathmatch, okay. Ooh, I like that. Really? What? No. All right, let's talk about it. All right, let's see. Let's look at these artifacts real quick. So we got 40. First things first. Your crit rate's too high. Let's start there. So the only reason I'm saying it's too high is because pretty much once you pass 80%, you basically have a 100% chance. With the exception of maybe one plunging attack. But that's like a Murphy's Law. Oh, I didn't crit. Like Murphy's Law is why you didn't crit. It's not the crit rate why you didn't crit. Murphy's Law is why you didn't crit. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't crit because you're on stream. Or you didn't crit because you're showing somebody something. That's why you didn't crit. But if you go to Spiral Abyss, you're hitting every single crit with an 80% crit rate. Let alone 75. Which we're going to talk about, right? So, you have this weapon. That's fine. This guy right here, let's go ahead and look at these artifacts and figure out what's going on. I know you got crit rate right here, and you do not need crit rate right here. That needs to be... What is going on? I'm having a cigarette. What am I looking at? Hold on. Hold on, bro. Am I using this as a reason to go have a cigarette? Yes. Do I want a cigarette because of what I looked at? Yes. So, yeah, we're definitely having a cigarette now. Hold on. What? Nah, bro. Hold on. Nah, I'm stepping outside. Yeah, y'all gonna have to wait. I'm sorry. I apologize to everyone. Hang on, AJ Phoenix. Is this why you wanted to show me your Zhao? No, we're gonna look at it. Where's my cigarettes at? I'm sorry, y'all. We gonna look at it, but yeah, y'all gonna have to chill for a second. I just saw blasphemy. What? Okay. Now hold on. So you have a 105 crit rate. You have a crit damage circlet. What in the world is going on here? 13, 9, 8. What? How? I know. I forgot about Zhao. I'm tripping. He scales with crit rate. Or ascends with. His ascension stat is crit rate. That's why. Got it. All right. So, do me a favor. Just because I'm curious. Take this weapon off and tell me how much crit rate you got. I mean, I guess I could just do the math, right? So you would have a 72% crit rate. Right? So what would happen? Do you have a black cliff? Oh, Lord. It's on your Hu Tao. Wait, what? Are you for real? Hold on. So, all right, so we're going to talk balance here for a sec, okay? Now, balance is when a character ascends with crit rate, you give them crit damage stuff, right? So, crit damage circlet, crit damage weapon, and you should still be able to meet the demands of the crit rate, I mean. Because they come with 24 crit rate when you level them to 90 at least, right? 71 when you don't have the deathmatch, exactly. Now, how much crit damage do you have? Now, when you got a character that scales with crit damage, then that's when you run crit rate on them. because that's not their ascension stat. Now, Hu Tao's ascension stat is crit damage. Her weapon is crit damage too, the Staff of Homa. I get it, but we'll answer any questions about that exception here in a minute, and the build strat for that. It's also because I have a good CR circlet on Hu Tao, so it kind of breaker. Oh, see, but you got a crit rate circlet on Hu Tao. Okay. Okay. Well, hold on. Let me look at this. Let me look at this Zhao again. That was blasphemy. That was crazy, man. You might need a second Blackcliff, bro. Like you might need a second Blackcliff. Okay, it hasn't updated yet. But this is at like 183 now, right? You're at 183 crit damage? Halfway through AR34, even though... Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, no, I mean, you're going to level up really fast. It's going to slow down at like 37, 38. You'll start to feel it a little bit. It'll be like an extra day you'll need. And then 40 is really going to kind of start slowing down. Once you hit 45, it's going to be slow. And then 50, it gets slower. And then 55, it's like a dead stop, bro. At 55, you just stop leveling. It takes like a year. Not a year, but like months and months and months. It takes like 6 months. But yeah, I wanted to ask though, that crit damage is at 183, right? Oh, Vines? Yeah. I don't be spoiling it for nobody. I just be letting them find out. I be like, yeah. When you hit 55, it stops. It stops. AR stops. Like, you're not farming AR anymore. You're farming just artifacts. At 55, it's just characters and artifacts. No. I just wanted to know what you would need on your Zhao to make him competent. He's competent now, but he's nowhere near as competent as he would be should he had a Blackcliff. Yeah. I'm not opposed to what I'm looking at. I like the fact that everything is a crit. I love that. But you're probably not killing stuff as fast as you could if he just... Because you don't need all that crit rate. Like, you could shave some of that off and put some crit damage on him. Let's see if there's anything we could do with artifacts. All right, so... if you happen to come across a crit... First off, this right here... Hold on, let's look at these. Okay, there's your culprit. Not that one so much. That one kind of, sort of. No. So, re-roll that. And you only need, on a good note, you only need crit damage. You do not need crit rate at all. So, run that domain and look for the Solar Relic, the Vermilion timepiece, and look. All you're looking for is crit damage. You only need one stat. So that is a fantastic thing. And for all you know, that one stat, and at this point, you'll see it in chat all day, bro. Everybody's account got at least one of these artifacts. Everybody's got that one artifact. You just need that. That one artifact with 35, whatever. Everybody's got one. That's their, like, shining star. I got a blah, 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 and it's super one. You just need one. I'll do that when I have the chance, but I'm still aiming for double crit subs. Hey, go for double crit subs, man. Go for it. I'm not knocking you, but holy crap, that's you need more. You do need more crit damage. You need more crit damage. And now we've wait. Did you hit? Oh, and yep. And now we got the joy of getting 57. Yeah, 57 is whoo. It's gonna be a thing. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, it's everybody's got that one. You just get that one artifact and you're straight. Let me put her artifacts back on so I don't forget, because I'm gonna forget. I don't even remember what her artifacts were. I think it was like she got kind of trash-ish stuff on or something. Well, I mean, not trash, but is that it? Something like that. She's a crit rate bot for me. Time to build Tartaglia? You talking about me? Because I will never build that guy. Since my artifacts are pretty much almost good. No, they're great. It's just you have way too many sources of crit rate. You have the highest crit rate polearm in the game on a character that scales with crit rate. That's a lot of crit rate. This is not double crit substats per artifact. No, I feel you. I'm right there with you, bro. Every character that I actually play, like if it doesn't have double stats, I don't use it. Double stat, with the exception of the goblet. That's the only one I don't use or don't require it on. But if I use that character, it's got to have double, well, obviously the goblet, but it's got to have double stats. Otherwise, I'm not using it. I don't care who it is. I do not care. Hydro Ginger? Yeah, no, I can't do it. I can't. I can't do it. Quite literally sat here at 5:47 a.m. eating melon. Wow. You need some sleep, Vine. You have been working hard a lot lately, though, man. You've been moving a lot. Shout out to you, by the way, man. Yeah, I'm not building Tartaglia. Plan to put the deathmatch, and then I did. I didn't expect to have. Yeah, you're gonna have a ton of crit. Yeah, that's a ton of crit rate. It's not bad. It's just that you can have more crit damage. Is what I'm looking at. Like if your crit rate, okay, if your crit ratio was like, I don't know if I have the build anymore. Maybe I do. I don't know if I do. I'm gonna see if I could do it, because this is my old. I'm gonna put my really old Zhongli build on. I think it was this. I think it was. Hold on. I think it was that. It was. I don't want to mess this up. That. I think. It was this and this. I think that was it. It was something like that, right? But I had like a 80% crit. I think it was this. It was something super high though. It was like 80% crit rate, 200% something. It was something crazy. That was like my old Zhao build, my old Zhongli build. Like before I, you know, stopped all the shenanigans. Long story short. Where is there it goes. Just giving him back his shield bot. Make sure my other characters ain't broken. Okay. Okay. It was like 80 to, like, if you were like 200 crit damage, then it's like, all right, yeah, 100% crit rate. That's fine. Then I really wouldn't have much to say. I would still feel it's a little high, and maybe you could sacrifice a little bit for your crit damage, but I mean, it's fine. If you want crit damage, you're going to have to get rid of some crit rate. That's just how that works. So other than that, I'm impressed. I will say that. Oh yeah, and there's an oh yeah, let me go in the house because the garage is opening. Oh yeah, there's an event coming tomorrow for the NA. They got it in the EU right now. So that's a thing. All right, let me go in the house. Booyaka Shawagwan. Ben. Is Ben here? Yeah, I would just leave Zhao as is though for now. Yeah, that's a box one. Oh, it comes in 4 hours? Okay. That is not the weapon that you should have, good sir. We need all the HP. I need all HP. I want to stand in front of a nuclear attack and survive it. Basically. What was this team? I don't remember what I had here. What was it, Zing Cho? I think it was something like that. What was I doing? Oh. What time is it? Ooh, 8 minutes. All right. Clearly, I'm not going to do the Spiral Abyss that quick, but I'm going to take this time to go in here and do things. I'm not going to clear it tonight because I'm going to have to redo it and all that, but we'll figure it out. Sure. I don't know if I care about that. What's going on here? Same thing? Ayaka Venti second half. Zhongli first half. All right. So we would do the normal, I guess. We'll do you. Actually, is there any? Oops. Is there any Electro in the first half? Him? Nah, I'll do Ningguang. I'll do the Ningguang team. All right. So we'll do you, and you, and then we'll do. Yeah, you, and you? I feel like I messed it up. I don't need all that DPS. You, and you. Yay! Ba 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 ba. 八
天理长驱，固若金汤。
1, 2, and 3.
劝你放弃，永别了。你造阳华。
What? Stop.
天动万象。
Where's the other guy? Oh. Excuse me, sir.
安如磐石。
Oh God, that thing. Where's he at? There you go.
别白费功夫，你的性命我收下了。
You gotta relax. You gotta relax. All right, so there's one. What am I doing? Why I did that, don't even ask. Oh, that works.
Yoo-hoo!
Yunjin with Shinha makes my Yaka's normal attack. Wow. Oh, okay.
固若金汤，此乃天道。
造阳华，别白费功夫，永别了。劝你放弃。
聚收并蓄， 天理长驱。
绽放，此机待时。
I'll save it. I was about to hit my burst. Like, hold on, yo. If you look at my yak, no, I know it's a bunch of days left, but it's not like real. Oh, yeah.
别想逃开！
起舞吧！呀，亚娜特强，打起精神来哟！
一起来玩吧！呀，嘿，
Come on, couple seconds. Oh, does this have that cooldown thing that they had on the last banner? I hope not. And the highest I got with her burst and it bit. Wow. Yeah, Shinha is different with Ayaka, bro. That's a lot of damage. The highest I got with Shinha was 30k, 32k. Whoa, I did that wrong. I forgot it was him. So I guess we'll wait a couple of seconds or something. I don't even know why I hit his burst. Die. Get a burst. There we go.
向我臣服吧。劝你放弃。
To be honest, right now I have 31 level 80 characters right now. I'm only missing like 12 left to 80 to level 80 character rosters. Am I going to the hard artifact grinding after that? It's basically my route right now for building. Trying to level 80 my whole board minimally, but one at a time per time, then focus on the harder end. Oh, got you. Do you, cuz?
哟呼！别想逃！
起舞吧，神力流，双逆。嘿，
留意脚下。呀，哼！
抓到你了！抓到你了！
起风了！哟呼！
失礼了。
Bye. Ayaka on the first, Zhongli on the second, and okay. So we're gonna do Ayaka. I would do the same thing. And then on this side, watch this. We're gonna do. Hold on. Who was it? Yep. Watch this. We're gonna do you. You. I'll take Chi-Chi. Where's Chi-Chi? I'll take Chi-Chi. And Zhongli. Yeah. You got C6 Diona level 80 and haven't built her yet? She's okay. Trying to remember what this. I'll just kill him. Nope. What? Whoa.
之旅了。嘿，我会保护大家。嘿，哈哈。
Cool. What?
安如磐石，
你的性命，我收下了。
Wow, I just missed all of that? Okay.
安如磐石，
Why not? You know, these little guys are getting on my
雕
nerves.
虫小技，向我臣服吧，别白费功夫。
天
Back up,
理
dog.
长驱，
Running up on me a little too close,
安
cuz.
如磐石，
你的性命，我收下了。劝你放弃。
Alright, there's that. Next. Sometimes my talents aren't purposely leveled until a certain point. Not focusing on character at the moment. Sorry if the Zhao talents hurt. Yeah, the Zhao hurt, man. Yeah, you gotta get that. You gotta get them normals up. What I would do is just focus on like one character and try to get that one character as beast mode as possible. Oh no, I don't got a burst.
在这儿哟。别想逃开哦！
神秘流，双逆，起舞吧！
Oh god. Whoa! That fool's still here?
雪纷飞，
哟呼，起风了！
Is this floor 3? Oh. Should I use for Diona? You can use Noblesse. You can use Noblesse. You could use... My Diona has nothing on her, by the way. She's got like Bolide or something. Really just run a bunch of HP. It almost doesn't really matter.
固若金汤，
雕虫小技，向我臣服吧。
I probably should have hit Zhong Li's burst.
此乃天道。
That's okay.
安如磐，
Relax, dog.
劝你放弃。
既然要我
Relax, dog.
多就是小伙伴了，可真会，
别白费功夫。
我开心。
Don't do it.
你的性命，
You're not gonna like it. Alright.
听我发驰！
I told you.
天理长驱，
Cool. Wait, what happened? Hold on. Should probably take care of this little guy.
起舞吧！
You know what? I don't need Venti right now. Just perma-freeze the dog crap out of
无
everything.
力的加帕，拿下！
Okay.
检测开始，哎，
Alright. Stop. Okay. This is gonna be interesting.
拒收并去，
Back up, dog. You don't want these hands. You don't want these hands and feet.
向我臣服吧。
I told you you don't want these hands and feet, cuz. Alright, now why is Chong Yun here? Let me show you.
固若金汤，
Hey, cuz.
扭转不起。听召，天子高。
邪魔退去。
此乃天道，拒收并蓄。
齐出赤令。
Because Zhongli can crack a cryo shield like you would not believe with Chong Yun. That's why. Bye. Next. That's a Venti side too. What? Oh. Is this that defense one? Oh, this that defense. Oh God. Okay. Okay. I guess the same thing. With a slight hold on. Blazing axe. I almost want to run Raid National. Just to see what happens. I haven't ran Raid National in a while. Rifthound, nah, that'd be cool. Alright, and then we'll run Barbara, and then Zhongli again. And then same thing. We're gonna run you, Venti. I really like Diona there as a battery. We're gonna run you and you. Since I don't want to take too much time, I'll save that when I harden. Okay, yeah, no worries. Let's see. So, is there a healer one here?
奥运看破，我会保护大家。你的信你，
Oops, that was an
我
accident.
收下了。哼，劝你放弃。 永别了。
安如磐石。
Back it on up. Oh no, I missed. What? There we go. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a Ning Wong situation.
别白费功夫，你的信你，我收下了。
Y'all need to relax. What? Wrong dude.
向我臣服吧。劝你放弃。
Bro, die. Jesus. Like, come on.
又一个实验对象，超速力。
别想逃开！
What? What?
彩雨流神，
Oh my god. I'm all types of messing up.
一起来玩吧！
Dude, I messed that whole thing up. Hold on. I messed that whole thing up. Oh, man. Okay. All right. At least I know what to do now.
天动万象，
别白费功夫，你的信你，我收下了。雕虫小技，永别了。
固若金汤，天理长驱。
微光无射，
别白费功夫，向我臣服吧。劝你放弃。
此乃天道，固若金汤。
Okay. All right. So we do not have Barbara. That's the issue. I'm so used to having Barbara with Venti.
起风了，
古华生命拿下了，失礼了。
在这儿哟，别想逃开哦。
雪纷飞，起舞吧。
像选错了，真麻烦。
Cool. Next. Yeah, Venti is the goat. He is the goat. What is this? Just damage? Okay.
固若金汤。
奥义看破，
Oh, yeah, hold on.
打起精神来哟！这，哼，哼，嘿，
你的性命，我收下了。
天理长驱，安如磐石。
What? How did that thing not die?
雕虫小技，向我臣服吧。
气运之时，
天动万象，聚收并蓄。
劝你放弃，
Wrong person.
永别了。
Okay. That dude's still over there complaining. All right.
一起来玩吧，起风了。
This is gonna be interesting. Whoa!
好欺负，吉安娜特强，攻守兼备。失礼了，
别想逃开哦。
彩雨流水，冰吹雪。
Cool. ER HP healing bonus. Are you talking about mine? Mine is all HP. Oh.
聚收并蓄。
Oh yeah, hold on. This is how this works, little guys.
此乃天道，
你的性命，我收下了。雕虫小技，
Back it up, kid.
聚收并蓄。
无处遁
You
逃，
okay, little guy?
气运之时，
天理长驱，安如磐。
打起精神来哟！
劝你放弃，永别了。
觉悟吧，
嘿，雕虫小技，
Oh no, I didn't hit him.
聚收并蓄。
Oh yeah, y'all stay right there.
意识永恒，奥义看破，
此乃天道，
Okay. Perfect. Venti ain't got no burst. That's not good.
在这儿哟，
财带领古华生命，
留意脚下，起风了。
What?
雪纷飞，
No. Okay. Oh, I hate this one. Okay. Hurry up, hurry up. No! Oh, God. They got this weird cooldown thing that they do.
别想逃开哦！
Okay. I can't waste any time.
神内流，双逆断，彩雨流红，彩飞的下场，抓到你了，
Come here.
起舞吧。
哟呼，起风了！
捉住你了，嘿，哼，哈，冰吹雪，嘿，哈，哈，
Holy Jesus. I remember that one. All right. So this is anything different? I think it's all right. So the way I do, all right. So I have to do this a couple different ways. It's really weird. So watch. It's really weird. So if I can remember, I think I do this on the first. It's really strange. So, bro, you gotta be kidding me. God, these bots, bro. You're right. Like, come on. Boop, 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 and I think. I really can't remember. I do know on this side, the first time I clear it, I usually do rating national. So let's just do that. And then we'll try it. You know what I really want? I'm gonna show you. Here's what I really want to do. I really want Yaimiko and Venti on that side. That's what I really want to do. Something like that. All right.
这次是飘大的，这个距离正好。
天动万象，
别想逃开哦！
命运倒映水中，命定。雷霆颤抖，真红了，真红了。
太好了，倒下！
飞比跑快吧？起风了！
聚收并蓄，
圣州幻愿，天命既定。这进去。
天理长驱。
雷光凄怒，令令，
绝对太好了！
留意脚下，别想
命定于此。
老把这给走。
聚收并蓄，此乃天道。
骤进，令令。
我倒下！
There we go. Did somebody target? No. No, it's not necessarily that somebody targeted the channel or nothing. It just happened. Oh. Oh my god. Fine. I'll start fighting now. Jesus.
知识成景，微光无射，断绝。
What? Why is he not dead? Okay. Oh, yeah. I guess it really doesn't matter.
哟呼！
安如磐石，
留意脚下，起风了！
针头显现，赤令令骤进，哼，水中幻月命运，在
固若金汤。
哟呼！别想逃开哦！
令令赤令令，
天动万象。
God dang. Now, Miko is just the one. Woo! Alright, Bennett, it's on you. Ha 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 ha! I hate this floor. I hate this so much, with so much passion in my heart. Oh god, I hate these guys. Especially with this team. Yeah, I'm about to like 2 or 3 star this one. This is not gonna work out well.
热乎热乎嘛，嘿哈！
羽线难画，真实成景。
Ah! Do something to him! Oh my lord! Ah! Bennett, get a thing, please! Bennett! 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 Oh my god, no sack, huh? Okay. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, I hate that floor with the national team. Oh man, that's where I need. God, let me start over. Oh my god. To make your eyes burst more valuable. Oh my god, yeah, nah. Yeah, I hate that. I keep forgetting you really have to have Zhongli on that floor. Bruh, are you for real? Hold on. Hold on. Just don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Yeah, don't touch it. There we go. All right, they shouldn't be back for a long time now. Yeah, because hiding them, they don't. Yeah, that's not gonna. Yeah, I gotta abandon that. Sure. What time is it? Oh wow, we're 20 minutes past. All right, y'all want me to keep going, or because I'm about to stop the stream here in a minute. Or y'all want me to keep going? It's up to y'all at this point. I mean, it's 4 people here, or it says it's 4 people. I think that was it. And then it was like some wonky national thing, but had Zhongli. I think it was Zhongli instead of. I think it was Zhongli instead of Xiangling. I think is what it was. Go to sleep. I mean, I'm fine. I'm gonna be up for a while anyway. No, I mean well, yeah, you do need a high ER team, yeah. For Yai Miko, yeah, you need a lot. You need an ER team for that, which does kind of suck. I messed that all types of up. How did they not die? Well, I messed the whole rotation up anyway. I was technically supposed to start with, I think technically I'm supposed to start with Venti It's weird because it's like Venti. It's all based on Venti's timing. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, right? Then I go like that. Then I go like that. No, wrong side. Then that. What? Oh my God. Diona, what are we doing, bro? That was like a terrible dance. You know what I mean? All right, we'll figure it out. Anyway, until they get all their bursts back, and then we'll try it one more time. If I don't do it, because I'm not finna be in here all day. Come on, bro. You know what? I'll just go. Yeah, I'm getting frozen and all type of things. I'm not finna worry about it. Come on, give me a burst, man. That's what I wanted. I'm like, man. Yeah, it's really weird, huh? Oh, yeah. Ah, whatever. I'm not gonna think about it too much. I feel like Ayaka was on this side the first time. Because I was wiping this side so fast. To every small channel you've seen, yeah. I don't know what their issue is. I don't know why. Probably because they know for a fact they finna get reported on Twitter and all type of things if they do it to a bigger channel. These are these guys. All right, here we go. Really? No burst? Okay, hold on. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Nice! It's pulling the little fireballs. Bro. Oh, come on, Venti. Do I still got the... Oh, I don't got ER on, I bet. No! I didn't have him out. I'll restart it. I'll wait till you end the stream, then go to sleep. Okay. Yeah, I just want to beat this Spiral Abyss at this point. I don't think I'm going to try and 36 it or whatever. Like, I'd have to leave and... There we go. Come on, bro. Yeah, I ain't got it. I'm missing his ER. I'm missing the ER piece. And that's really hurting him right now.
映水中命运。
Whoops, wrong person.
留意脚下，别想
骤进，雷光凄美啊！去，骤进。
There's only 2? Oh, it's only 2 out?
哟呼！
攻守兼备，看飞的下场。哼，追到你了。
留意脚下，
去，骤
I
进。
got a feeling I'm gonna need a burst for her later. Holy Jesus. Okay. Haha!
固若金汤，此乃天道。
Okay, totally missed that.
知识成景，才奥姆看破。
I really need to get rid of that purple one. Where's he at? Here he goes.
天理长驱，
该走攻击了。彩雨流红，无限难画。
Come here.
微光无射，断绝。
Like, I'm not even tripping on this floor right now. I'll do this floor when I come back. Because you gotta do this floor really specific to get 3 stars on this one.
天动万象，聚收并蓄，
Oh, wrong person.
收起来吧，我来保护大家。护法生命，奥姆看破。
Okay, that's not working.
安如磐石，
彩雨流红。
Oh, nobody care about you, Doc. Yeah, I use Venti on it. When I want a 3-star this side, like, that's when I use Venti. But I need Venti on the other side for the other 2 floors.
聚收并蓄，
Bro, if you don't get up off me, bro.
固若金汤，天理长驱，
收起来吧，该走。
Why I'm doing this, don't even ask. Bro, what's up with my... There we go.
生命。
聚收并蓄，
Give me something to work with. There we go.
聚收并蓄，
No sacrificial, huh? Okay. There we go. Yay! Now to hopefully 3-star this floor. Yeah, that other floor I gotta come back with Venti. Oh, this should be easy.
起风了，
令令，天命既定。
在这儿哟。别想逃开！
针锋相现，骤进，令令去。命运的虚影，命定于此。别好欺负，攻守兼备。亚纳生之时。水珠幻月，
哟呼！
骤进，令令去。天命既定，命运的虚影。
水中。
Come on.
飞的下场，命定于此。
And that should be it. Wow. Yep. And this is Hydro Boys, right?
安如磐
This is
石，
gonna be terrible. That's why I had Ayaka on this side.
天动万象，
有大家在身边，
Alright, well, let's do
是
it.
成景。
Now it makes sense. Okay.
安如磐石，
古华生命在行
Come
动，
here.
无处遁逃，
Damn, 100?
意识永恒。
No, no crit.
此乃天道。安如
Did I
磐
put
石，
for Kokomi? I did not.
收起来吧。有大家在身边，
才知识成景。断绝。 微光无射，
Bruh, this is gonna take forever.
天动万象，
Man, I'll do this later. I'll do this later. It's gonna take too long. I didn't even plan for the heralds. Cause I don't know why I did that. So the first side was fine, but I was sitting here tripping like I remember Ayaka killing the ruin guards every time I did it. I'm like, why? And then I get to the Hydro guys and I'm like, oh yeah, that's why. Alright, so it's clearly Ayaka on that side, but Venti's on the first side. So it was an Ayaka team on the first. Oops. It was an Ayaka team on the first side. It was not. Okay. So you guys get to see me do the Spiral Abyss. Kokomi works wonders on our power. Oh, I know. I just totally forgot about that. So we're running you. Who did I have? You, and who was it? Diona? And then we're running Team Ayaka with Zhongli. That's what it was. So it was you, and you is what it was, I think. Yes, because Ayaka takes care of the Cryo and the Hydro. And then Xingqiu and... Okay. Because Ayaka needs to solo that other thing. That's just kind of how that works.
别想逃开。
命运
Bro, y'all need to back up, like, for real.
要那自强，
赤令赤，雷霆岔气，令骤击，
留意脚下，
Hold on. What are we doing?
水中幻月，
命定于此。我可不好欺负，
I'll take both of those. Thank you. Thank you.
这下如何？
来行吧，酒鬼。
别想看见！
令赤令。
在这儿哟。
Wait. Oh my god. I need the ER timepiece. Oh man. Okay. Sorry about that. Lordy McLorderkins. I got to abandon because it still has the old piece on. Who is that? Yamiko. Technically, I don't even need Yamiko for this, but I just like her. You, and you. Why not? And then, who is it? What? Ayaka, you, and you. And then we're gonna basically solo Ayaka this thing. Kinda. It's like an Ayaka freeze thing.
留意脚下， 别想
命运倒映水中，天命既定。看飞的下场。真同血血。咒进律令。
头了。
抓到你了。
在这儿哟，起风了。
水中幻月，命运在。是咒进律令。
留意脚下。
雷霆刹机。是咒进。
别想逃开哦！
命运倒映水中，命定。迪亚娜自强，抓到你了！出发出发！律令，咒进。
Oh god.
律令，
We went Super Saiyan. Okay.
起风了。
All right. Where would he let? Oh god. Come over here, dog. Okay. Now it makes sense. Because we literally just do this.
神秘流，双逆。
此乃天道。
护法是命，无限难化。失礼了。
I'm like, yeah, Ayaka, yeah, and if that Zhongli pillar wasn't there, that would have been way quicker. I had to bust out Xing Cho. Okay. Why did I do that?
Yoo-hoo!
I should probably do this right now. You can go on ahead and stop what you're doing because I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you're used to. Woo!
命运的虚影，天命既定。反省吧，主管，抓到你了！雷光七妹啊！是，律令，咒进。
What?
一起来玩吧。起风了。
Venti things.
是，律令，咒进。
留意脚下。
Please, no! Give me burstings. Thank you.
别想逃开哦。
1, 2, 3. You need a burst before the next one.
一起来玩吧。
Is you red larva? Boop.
巨收碧血，天动万象。
我会保护大家。呀，起舞吧，拿下了。断，彩雨流红，彩。
Oh my god, bro, for real?
受恩典。
Bruh. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Wrong one. This is the guy that needs to go.
知识成景，断。失礼了。前唱。
There we go.
双翼。 旋风飞，
天动万象。
I'm gonna need all of y'all to relax for a second.
雨线难化，彩雨流红。
No.
失礼了。
God dang.
安如磐石。
出师成景。
I'm just making sure I ain't losing nothing with this Zhongli guy. No shield. Hold on. Alright, there's one. There's two. Cool. I can't stand them through. How did I do that without Venti? Oh.
留意脚下。
I don't think I need Venti for this, if I remember.
命定于此。
Because it's only these two. Oh, wait. I got Yamiko. What am I doing?
我可不好欺负，看飞的下场。命运的虚影。哟呼！
Why not?
横岔技。猎鹰翅。
在这儿哟，起风了。
抓到你了！我可不好欺负。天命既定。猎鹰骤进，猎鹰。反省吧，酒鬼。水中幻月。
留意脚下。
骤进。命定于此。
哟呼！别想逃开哦！
我可不好欺负。命运倒映。
一起来玩吧。
Come on. What? Going to sleep? You enjoy your sleep, man.
翅，骤进，翅。哎呀，雷光凄美呀！好了，要
Whoa.
命运的虚影。我可不好欺负。
在这儿哟。
天命既定。命运。
Woo.
哟呼，起风了。
Bro, can you just kill him, please? Thank you.
聚收并蓄。
打起精神来哟！
I'm gonna need y'all over here. Yeah, I'll see you on Wednesday, most definitely. Wow. Okay. Well, that works.
15吧，拿下。
天理长驱。
你华是命呀！失礼了。好。雪纷飞。我会保护大家。
Ow. Oh, okay. Okay, dog. You're gonna like me in a second.
彩雨流红断。失礼了。神逆流，双逆。雪纷飞。
Nah, come here, dog. Nah.
此乃天道。
You want to hit front flips all over the place? Man, relax. Whoops. Okay. I'll take the 2 stars for now. That's fine. I'll do the 3rd star later. It was at first floor. Like, I needed Xing Cho on that floor, but I wanted to have Xing Cho for the 2nd floor. So we are good for now. I'll come back tomorrow and get the 3rd star or whatever. And then we should be straight. But yay. So there is that. And then we'll come back and get the last one or whatever. So I hope you guys had a great time today doing the stream. I'll go ahead and wrap the stream up right here. I feel like ending it on 30, how many? 35 stars? I feel like ending it on 35 stars is like, oh no, you just get the 36. It's like, it's really not that important. It's really not. It's really not that important. But we're going ahead and wrap it up right here. I appreciate, first things first, I appreciate all you guys coming out today. Nice long stream. We helped a lot of people today. Shout out to everybody who came through. I appreciate all you guys. Also, if you're in a Discord, I know it's a little bit late. So if anything, I might be doing it sometime tomorrow. But if you have the DWP associate thing, I'm going to go through and make sure I got everybody that I'm aware of. If you don't get the badge, honestly, it's just because I haven't talked to you enough, or I don't recognize the name, or there's a reason why. It's not that I think you're bad or you're mean or I don't like you. It's just I have no idea who I'm looking at. If I, you know what I mean? If you don't have the badge or whatever, you know what I mean? That's all that is. You know, it's a vetting process. It takes time. I do want to do giveaways over and over again as time goes on. But don't feel bad if you don't have one for now. But if you have one, cool. But if anything, I do want to do the giveaway sometime, maybe tomorrow, because I'm a little bit tired. But we're going ahead and end it right here. So without further ado, this is CS from DWP Swag. If you guys enjoyed yourself or had a good time during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm going to holler at y'all on the next one. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Love y'all. Peace.